Haritayla git. An. Arkadaşlar geç kaldım ama. Ay. Ne yapayım? Zor. Belki.
Atmosphere and grit that made Battlefield 3 and 4 iconic games. We needed to take that aesthetic to an entirely new level.
That's all you need to hear right there. That's all you need to hear.
Yeah! Yes!
Zor.
That never gets old. Classes, weapons, vehicles, destruction. All of these are essential parts that make Battlefield a truly one-of-a-kind experience.
We're relentlessly fine-tuning combat and vehicle controls, making destruction matter more than ever before to how you play the game. Delivering a unique and impactful class experience is necessary to staying true to Battlefield.
And now, it's time to show you how all those things have come together in Battlefield 6.
At the core of any great first-person shooter is the connection players have with its world. We know the things our players love about Battlefield and are elevating them to an even higher quality than ever before. Our class system's back, with new innovations to give players even more choice. Intense tactical combat, from the gunplay to the way you move across the battlefield, rebuilt from the ground up. Vehicles that feel weighty, powerful, and can change the tide of war.
And of course, destruction. Something Battlefield does.
Aleykümselam, kusura bakmayın geç kaldım baba.
We heard you loud and clear. You want the class system back. Assault, engineer, support, and recon.
Her zamanki gibi.
Each class features a signature weapon set, as well as class gadgets and traits that define your role.
Diye çevirebilecek miyim?
Assault class are the frontline killers who punch through enemies' defenses to open a way for
Life olduğu için biraz zor.
A handy grenade launcher will rob enemies of their cover, while flashbangs send them scurrying through the line of fire. Cornered by the enemy, an adrenaline shot may be the difference between life and death. Assault's enhanced mobility, combined with the option to throw on an extra primary weapon, makes you a formidable force that can push.
Lan kapıları bile şey yapıyorsunuz, görüyor musunuz?
You needed a turn for tanks, helicopters, fucking jets? That's when you call in the engineer.
Var on. Var olmaz olur mu, hem de bomba gibi olacak, ben size söylüyorum bakın. Çok güzel olacak. Bir dakika.
The support class is there to pull your ass out of the fire, throwing down supply crates, heals, and ammo to keep you in the fight.
I don't think so, AJ.
Bak ya adam. Görüyor musun adamlar nasıl çekiyor?
And they're the masters of the machine gun. There is no better class to keep your
size mapleri de söyleyebilirim hangi mapler sonradan. Bak. Şu mapler gelecek. Bana gelen mesajdan bir saniye. WhatsApp'ten. Bir dakika, onları şimdi gösteririm bir saniye. Bunları seyredelim de. And a laser designator that will guide your allies' missiles right to their target.
For Battlefield 6, we've reapproached combat and rebuilt it from the ground up to create an experience the team calls the kinesthetic combat system. Designed to give you a wider range of tactical and reflexive options during the heat of battle. It's about being aware of what's around you. How you move, how you shoot, and how to use destruction are all carefully balanced and work together to define this new system. With Drag and Revive, you can now cross no man's land to save a downed squad mate by pulling them to safety while reviving them.
also lean and peek around corners. You can mount weapons
Bunları
on
gördüm
walls,
bazılarını da.
crouch
Onun
while
için
sprinting, and even perform agile rolls while escaping enemy fire.
I'm a solid.
o dönüşü gördünüz mü?
All vehicles have been tuned to be more responsive and intuitive than ever before. Whether you're tearing across the sky in a chopper, raining bullets down on your foes, or rolling through the desert in a tank. The new Hitch a Ride ability lets your squad stay together by expanding the number of spots available for vehicles. And while it's easier to navigate with simplified control options, harnessing these war machines' full lethal potential requires the expertise of a pro.
We need a few weeks to get back into jets.
We know you love destruction. And for Battlefield 6, we wanted to push destruction even further, both in terms of a spectacle and as a gameplay mechanic.
We're debuting a new iteration called Tactical Destruction. It gives you even more options on the battlefield with countless
Ne oldu?
ways to transform the environment. Wall blocking your way? Try
I
C4,
love you too,
a
Andy.
rocket launcher, or your handy sledgehammer. Squad firing on your team from above.
Valla bu zamana kadar şimdi daha bir şey söylenmedi. Linke göre gelecek diye söyleniyor ama kaç map bak ben sana göstereceğim birazdan hangi mapler.
Problem solved.
All these things come together to create a genre-defining, must-play first-person shooter experience you cannot get anywhere else.
Şu anda güzel gözüküyor ama söyleyeyim size.
Come on, man. Hi, Naya. Good morning, girl. Come on, man. Get me in the game.
Hey everybody, I'm Ryan MacArthur, executive
Şeyi de yapabiliriz buradan. Atrian veriyor bunu da. Bu çocuk da Battlefield'ci. Orada o kendisi şimdi şu anda. Oradan veriyorum ama normal Battlefield 6 set. Şimdi yaptığımız zaman burada ofisiyel eventi burada görüyorsunuz.
And I'm Alma Talbot, Director of Production at Motive.
Vast, enthralling multiplayer has always been at the heart of this series, and now we're excited to take you through just how much Battlefield 6 has to offer on that front. We have a lot of stuff in this game, folks.
More modes, more experiences, more Portal. There's more ways to play Battlefield than ever before.
Let's take a look at all the maps and modes you'll be playing in
Yeni
Battlefield
girdim
6.
ters su içindeyim. Öyle söyleyeyim size.
In Battlefield, you and your squad will be battling
Girdim
it
oraya
out across a
oturdum.
world drowning
Elimi
in
yüzümü bile
turmoil.
yıkamadım.
A world filled with epic battles for you to partake in. All our spaces are built for the experience you want as a player. Whether that's intense, close quarters infantry combat, or large-scale warfare with tanks, choppers and jets.
Kaç hafta? 2 haftanın içinde siz de oynayabileceksiniz.
So let's start with where you'll be battling it out.
Battlefield 6 will take you all over the globe, from Egypt and Gibraltar to Tajikistan and the streets of Brooklyn in the US. At launch, we'll have 9 maps, including a remake of the classic Operation Firestorm from Battlefield 3.
Gibraltar is built to be up close and personal. Smaller urban areas designed to support close quarters combat. Egypt is all about infantry and land vehicles. While Tajikistan boasts scale, with epic settings that capture our all-out war experience. Then there's
Haritaları
Brooklyn,
gösteriyorlar ha söyleyeyim.
bringing the best of both scale and close quarters combat.
All of these maps are built to support any of our
Battlefield
variety of
3'teki
modes,
haritaları
custom
koyacaklar.
layouts
Bak
that
bu
we call
Battlefield
combat
3'tekine
zones
şeyleri de
that have been
koyacaklar.
rigorously
Battlefield
playtested
4'teki
and iterated
yani bence
to
bomba
ensure
gibi
a
olacak
thrilling,
size söyleyeyim.
authentic Battlefield experience. No matter where you're playing.
Conquest. Breakthrough. Rush. Our all-out warfare trifecta of modes delivers moments you can't get in any other game. And with Battlefield 6, we're giving you more ways to play, all infused with Battlefield's DNA. Team deathmatch. Squad deathmatch. Domination. king of the hill. In our newest addition to our all-out warfare experience called Escalation, where teams are pushed to a final climactic battle that we think our players will love. We've spent countless hours of playtesting these modes, both internally and alongside our Battlefield Labs participants, and working to refine them and make them feel true to Battlefield's brand of immersive warfare. You can expect more maps, modes, and events as part of our post-launch seasonal content that we'll be telling you about closer to release.
And with the return of Portal, you can also build, share, and play your custom-created experiences.
Geçer onu.
This new, more powerful version of Portal will enable creators to use an updated toolset that features editing tools that will let you create even wilder experiences. That's not all. In Portal's newly redesigned Verified mode, modifiers will allow players to set up hardcore rule sets with one-shot kills, closed weapons, and so much more, all with full progression and XP gain.
With updates to our UI and navigation systems, it will be easier than ever to find and share exciting new experiences made with Portal. We can't wait to see what you create, share, and play.
Adamlar esas tankı getirmişler buraya.
My name is Rebecca Kutas, and I'm the general manager of Dyson Criterion.
GTA 6 ertelendi biliyorsun bu yüzden. Söyleyeyim sana.
In addition to building the multiplayer
Haberiniz var mı bilmiyorum da ben
we are
biliyorum.
also bringing the single player back to Battlefield.
Ya da ertelenecek, size söyleyeyim şimdi.
And we didn't want to leave without giving you a glimpse. Together, we are so proud to represent the teams at Criterion Dyson Motive, working on this gritty, adrenaline-fueled campaign that immerses you in a world of nations at war.
As we said, the world is on the brink of war. Our journey focuses on an elite unit of US Marine Raiders known as Dagger 1-3 as they try to stabilize NATO and counter the threat from Pax Armada and the coalition. As Dagger 1-3, you'll navigate through intense missions that give you an opportunity to play from the perspective of each member of this elite squad.
Our goal is to deliver epic missions filled with incredible set of pieces, intense battle, and a cast of badass characters that you will remember long after the credits roll. Let's take a sneak peek.
The world as it's commonly known has crumbled. Alliances that held since the end of World War II? Gone. All the traditional assumptions about who's on whose side? Gone.
Rafia'ya bak ya. Şimdi bok. Zerla boku yiyecek söylüyorum size.
Like the man said, chaos is a ladder.
Fire over here! Bring it down!
Adamlar acayip event yapmış ama söyleyeyim.
That's Agent Mills, a CIA operative who finds herself matching wits with our hero Murphy when things don't go according to plan. Now, today is all about multiplayer, but we'll have more to share with you about our campaign as we get closer to launch. So thank you so much for joining us, whether you're here with us in LA or at one of our satellite events or watching from home. You're about to see over 400 of your favorite creators stream their Battlefield 6 gameplay. I know I'm fired up to see some of the best players in the world play, and that's just the start. We love this game, and we can't wait to get it into your hands. So you will get a chance to play Battlefield 6 for yourself in our upcoming open beta that hits the next 2 weekends. That's right, you heard me. Beta starts.
Yayındaysan yaz bana.
Next weekend.
Annemin
It's the
yaptım.
most content we've ever dropped in an open beta in Battlefield history. And as a token of our appreciation, anyone who has signed up for labs before today will get early access to the beta this Thursday and Friday. For everyone else, watch your favorite creators on Twitch participating in the streamer showcase today to also gain early access next week. Then the beta will be open to everyone on August 9th.
All right, so everything you've seen today is just the first step in building our Battlefield universe, with Battlefield 6 launching on October 10th. 10/10.
Bu müziğe var ya bayılıyorum, yemin ediyorum.
We can't wait to get this game into the hands of our players. So from everyone at Battlefield Studios across Criterion,
Yani 20 saat
DICE,
dinleyebilirim.
Motive. Wait, hold on. There is one more thing. We have said that Ripple Effect was working on a brand new experience for Battlefield.
Vallahi ben gördüm, size göstereceğim bak haritaları birazdan bana göndermişler. Ben önceden şey yaptım bak hangi haritalar geliyor, hangi şeyden geliyor size bu şeyden sonra gösterebilirim ancak. Bak size listeyi göstereceğim. Bu ne bilin bakayım. Bu ne bilin bakayım.
From everyone at Battlefield Studios, we want to thank you for tuning in. Now it's time to watch live Battlefield gameplay from your favorite creators from around the world. So we're all excited for you to join us on the battlefield on October 10th. Let's fucking go.
Vallahi var ya bu güzel esnafla yapsınlar. Ben bırakırım bu Call of Duty. Size söylüyorum. Ben eski şeye dönerim tekrar. Çünkü onlar artık bokunu çıkarttı.
But here's the good news, folks. That's not the only thing you're about to check out, because we have 200 plus of your favorite creators here now, playing and watching and enjoying the game. It is going to be awesome.
Daha yeni girdi bebe.
So much more here, right? You got a lot of your favorite content creators. You can see everyone's stoked to play
Ben
this game.
sana diyorum oğlum çok güzel diye. Ben size söylüyorum. Yani ben size şaka
Meet one of them right now. I got a friend who's actually down here.
Böyle
As a
bir şey
matter of
yok.
fact.
Beta'yı da yayını izleyenlere
Oh, hey, I see
vereceklermiş
myself
abi.
on camera.
Haberin olsun
And
bu
also,
arada.
hi, friend. Yeah, isn't that crazy how time works and how latency on the internet works? Of course, here with Lulu. Lovely. Lulu, that was crazy. What do you think?
Oh my gosh, it's so awesome, and I'm so excited for the community to see what we have seen. It is
Ben de
amazing.
gitmek isterdim buraya biliyor musunuz?
It looks
Söyleyeyim
absolutely
size.
absurd. I mean, people are waving me down over there.
Öyle güzel çanta gönderiyorlar ki hepsi
What did we
içinde
just see at the
böyle
end there? Oh, that
alüminyumdan.
looked pretty
Şimdi
damn
açıyorsunuz
cool. Maybe a
bilet,
little
uçak
fire
bileti
storm?
hepsi içinde.
It kind of looked like a storm.
Her şey yazdı.
Didn't it?
Yeah, I believe so. I think so.
I mean, that can only mean one thing, but I can't say anything, you know.
What should people be expecting from you today as you take to the servers for the first time?
Battle Royale
They can
modu da
expect to
çok
see me
güzel
on the hill with a
gözüküyor.
sniper.
Ben
You
size
know.
söylüyorum ben sana diyorum bak şimdi çok önem
Already know.
veriyorlar. Niye
Pleasure
biliyor
to
musun?
chat with you. We'll
Call
catch
of
up with you a little bit later.
Onlara
Lovely
batırmaya
Missy, check out
çalışıyorlar
her stream.
kısacasına.
But that, of course, is
Bunlar
not all.
var
We
ya,
mentioned
yapacak
Pansy's here,
yerleri
you know,
yok ya,
legendary
vallahi.
esportscaster Aliak as well. Myself, we have one more person joining the broadcast team. It's Achilleos, all the way from Korea.
Ben
Oh
hemen
my
şey
word!
yaptım,
And
istek
actually a
listesine
crazy
ekledim,
Battlefield fan as
PlayStation'a
well.
gelmiş
Achilleos, what did you think of the
sayfası.
reveal, man?
I've been playing this franchise since I can remember. I think 2142 was maybe the first game that I played. I've been playing Battlefield for a very long time. And what I have seen, the little I've gotten to play, this game is back. We are back to our roots. Battlefield is looking better than ever.
Yeah, look, I mean, speaking of roots as well,
Amerika'dan
our
şey
first
yapılıyor.
match is going to be
Duyuluyor
on
mu?
Conquest. And it
Amerika'da
can't
oluyor
come
şu
soon
anda.
enough, at least for me. Our creators are getting into the
İki
lobby
hafta
right
sonra
now. You can see
çıkacak,
them
merak
behind us. I
etmesin.
mean, you took the little tour as well.
Beraber
So, you know, we're very
Haftaya
busy
Close
gameplay.
Close
So
beta
that's what you
yapacağız.
guys are home
Açık
for.
beta
We
olacak
do all the
sonra.
fluff and, you know,
Close beta burada.
but we will be in that
Öyle
session.
bir
Every
selam
day is
olsun.
streamed
Siz merak etmeyin yani
live
ona
to
şey yapmayın
their
ama ben
channels.
size
So
söylüyorum
if you
bakın.
don't hear from us,
Ya
fair
haritayı
play.
bakın ben
Check 'em
kendime
out.
gönderdim bana önceden şey
But I
yapmışlar.
do want to say as well,
Bir
it's not
saniye.
just like the
who's who in streaming. No, we got
bakın şurada görüyor musunuz?
BFOGs in the house, by the way. People who have been playing, streaming, and supporting this game for
şöyle yapayım ben bir saniye.
We have a lot of other great creators that are
Şu haritalar olacak. Daha hepsini göstermediler de ben size şimdiden göstereyim. Tamam mı?
And then you'll get random, nade shots, just having a little walk around as well. It's literally everyone who's anyone is here.
Bu haritalar olacak.
There's a tank top, arms out, ready to go. Like, it's wild that we've literally
şöyle söyleyeyim size. Carton League'in bak şimdi Battlefield Multiplayer'da Upsheet, Cairo burada yazıyor bak görüyor musunuz? Şuradan şöyle ayırayım ben şöyle Multiplayer Carton, tamam mı? Bunlar oluyor. Buraya kadar Remastered olanlar Remastered Carton'lar gelecek. Remastered biliyorsunuz ne demek olduğunu. Söylememe gerekmiyor. Battlefield 3, Battlefield yazdım ben arkalarına bak hepsini burada. Hangi olduğunu görürsünüz. Kim geldi gitti?
Onur abi geldi. Black Tiger.
Onur gelsene. Sonra kampanya var bir de. Misyonlar var. Bak bu kadar misyon olacak. Bak bunlar olacak. Görüyor musunuz? Şimdi verebiliyorum. Çünkü onlar gösteriyor buradan. Onun için problem yok. Tamam bunlar gelecek size.
The be all and end all of the streaming kind of FPS genre in the house today.
Yeah, I mean, it's people that
Ben gidemem. Bolivya gidemem.
Ben
Ben isterim gitmeyi Los Angeles'e. Tabii ki isterim. İstemez olur muyum? Ama genç olmam lazım. Sizin yaşlarında olacağım. Sorumluluk olmayacak. İş yeri olmayacak. Anladın? Böyle olmuyor yani. Ben şimdi projeleri yapıyorum. Bugünkü toplantılar görseydim benim. Yemin ediyorum yorgunluktan ölüyorum yani bugün. Bugün var ya öyle bir yorgunum ki. Aa bak Berke aradı. Neredeydin Berke demin?
Daha yoldaydı.
He? Neredeydim?
Daha yoldaydı.
Daha yoldaydım arkadaşlar. Daha demin şimdi girdim. Daha hiç üstümü, elimi, yüzümü bile yıkamadım. Direkt oturdum hemen yayına.
Him about his thoughts so far, and he says he thinks that it's fantastic, and he's loving it. And frankly, I have to agree with him.
I'm sorry. Did I see like Firestorm as well? Like,
yani benim zamanım günüm öyle bir hızlı geçiyor ki. Yani siz belki bir hafta dayanamazsınız söyleyeyim size.
Seeing that brought into that, I loved it. But do we get to see that now? I don't know. But like for me, I was pumped up just seeing that.
I'm excited. You know, also too, I mean, we had a few other things prior to the reveal. One of those things that actually was quite new to us was the single player stuff.
Ya Sema Yengen'den bilgisi yok.
Massive fan of, single player campaigns. Also big fan of Battlefield 3 single player campaigns.
Şöyle diyeyim, doğru, evlenince sorumluluk alıyorsun. Evlenmesen aman dersin, siktir et, yarın giderim dersin mesela. Ama olmuyor işte o.
Most notably, that thing was freaking legendary. Seriously.
Sema Yengen ne diyor biliyor musun? Engel ne diyor? Bir şey diyor Türkçe'de. Gençlerin ne diyorlar? Hani şeye giriyor ya 18 yaşlarına.
If you haven't had a chance, go play it.
Ergenliğe girme.
Ergen gibi oynuyorsun diyor devamlı bana. Bana söylediği o ergen gibi çocuksun diyor böyle. Bu ne böyle diyor.
Honestly,
o sevmiyor bunları var. Elinden gelse var ya bütün hepsini atacak.
So many things, Achilleos, that are available to you here, from multiplayer to what we saw with labs and now with single player.
Yeah, I mean, I think that at the end of the day, it's just you're getting bang for your buck across the board. There's so much things that are being packed into this. There's going to be so much more on the horizon as well as we go through the seasons, new maps, new game modes that could all be coming through. So, there's probably some people out there saying, oh, well, where's X map? I love that map. Why don't they bring that back?
Bizi öyle düşünüyoruz. Onlar öyle düşünmüyor. Sema Yengen benim kişiliğimi bildiği için öyle bir şey de yapmam ben.
Portal just blew my mind.
Ama diyorum devamlı. Kart oynasam ne yapacaksın diyor devamlı. Dışarılarda geçsem kafelerde erkekler şimdi gidiyor ballarda şeylerde eğleniyor. Söyleyeyim sana. Benim arkadaş çevremi kendisi biliyordu o öbür iş yerindeki aile olan değil.
Simple creature, right? That looks stupidly fun.
Yeah.
That looks stupidly fun.
I wish I was smart enough, but apparently it's intuitive for even people like me who don't know how to do it.
I think that even you could probably set up a slanted highway into the sky.
Güzel kızlar varmış lan.
And have some helicopters.
It's my time to shine. Seriously, bad architecture. Here I come.
Yeah, the world's worst made metro is coming out.
Nereden böyle düşüyor ki drop'u? Nereden sevdin?
Twitch'ten yayınlayacağım.
Twitch mi?
Aynen, Twitch'te droplar var oradan geliyor.
Versene linki hemen oradan şey yapayım. Twitch'ten izleyeyim ben de o zaman.
That's right.
İngilizce yayın bu ama arkadaş kursun.
Ya fark etmiyorsan ben.
Tamam, söylüyorum. Atıyorum şimdi Discord'dan. Attım.
Orijinal Twitch şeyi değil mi bu? Yoksa bir şey... O çocuğun diyorsan. Hayır anlamadın. Çocuğunki mi şeyinki mi?
Neyinki abi?
Yani bu şeyinki
Ha,
bu.
bu
Bunu ben biliyorum
çocuğun.
bunu. Çocuğun
Ha,
bu.
bunda
Tamam
da
ben bunu
açık.
biliyorum.
Bunda da
Bu
açık.
ben takip ediyorum zaten. Bak burada var
Bunda
ben
da
de biliyorum.
açık. Bunda da açık. Droplar.
Tamam. Bununki şey yapsın. Dur şunu şöyle yapayım. Yan
Oyuna
tarafta şey
giriyor
yapsın.
şimdi. Ben de yan
Girecek
tarafa
zaten.
koydum. Telefondan açtım.
Ya
Bir de
esas önemli
laptoptan
olan
açayım.
bu.
Bir de laptoptan açayım. Dur.
Önemli olan bu şimdi.
Out of excuses.
Laptoptan
That's really
açayım da
what he's
yana
looking for right
koyayım.
now.
O dönsün
No, real
yanında
talk.
arkada.
Exactly what you want to see. Now, folks, if you're watching this for the first time, maybe play some other FPS games where you don't see the might and the grit that is tanks and copters and planes and rockets.
Oyuna
This right
başladı lan.
here, to me, this point of view, this is Battlefield.
Ben sana merak etme Pulübe. İlk vereceğim kişi sensin. Bak ciddi söylüyorum. Bizimkiler de
And they're
söylüyorum.
already down. They're already down. They're already getting rinsed. So you but again, this is kind of the classic stuff we're looking for, right? How does it feel? How does it look? And then you talk about someone who's a little bit maybe on the outside of the Battlefield genre. You got Courage, right? You got Nade Shot, you got Scump, you got Tim.
Bak
And
daha
look, we
bu
watched a couple games of this. They were popping off.
They were going crazy.
Popping off.
You know,
Bak söyleyeyim size. Bu şimdi betanın şeyi alfa betası. Onu söyleyeyim. Grafiğe bakın ama dikkat edin.
We'll see if we're going to get a little bit more of that here. As for now, I mean, just into the
Grafiğe bakın arkadaşlar, bakın bu alfa betası. Yani daha normal şey çıkmadı yani birkaç hafta zamanı ya da günleri zamanları vardı. Yani birkaç gün içinde neler değiştirebiliyorsunuz. Şimdi burada görecekler hataları, düzelecekler.
So obviously prioritizing, going for the guns, going for the forward facing kind of, blowing things up if you can, but got a lot of space to clear here.
Look, again, if you're going to be that player, and you kind of talk about these P1s, right? You got some absolute gunners. You let them go and gun. You let them be at the forefront, and look at them just absolutely railing it in. It's beautiful to watch, and you get so many options on that assault class as well.
Bana bir tane daha mesaj geldiğini yazmışlar. Benim yayını göstermem.
Now they're nasty. They are straight nasty.
Allah Allah. Allah Allah. Nasıl olur ki? Bir saniye. Bana bildiri geldi şimdi. Şeyi açmam lazımmış bir saniye. Kino modus F11. Böyle. Burası gözükmesi lazımmış.
Of course not, silly us.
Yeah, rolling back on. How many medics actually, how many people get rezzed during this showcase? We're guessing 0.
Yeah, straight 0.
That's our in-house bet right now. We're pretty confident because we've been watching people play and. But wait a minute. Actually, leave it up to the Battlefield guys.
That could be a res. This could be a res.
Yeah. Stone's here.
Please, bro, please. Oh.
Hit him with the defib. Oh,
Nah,
we switched over to nade shot. It's okay.
I do want to see what loadouts they're kind of picking up on here as well, like what weapons they're opting
Nasıl
for.
gelecek? Normal verecekler oradan.
LMG
Sana
with
K gelecek.
drum bag on it. I mean,
gelecek de ben
before
onu
I saw him with what looked like
PlayStation'da
kind of a MK or like a DMR style weapon tapping away. There's so many different like loadouts and varieties to it too, like the nice little vert grip on there. So much to play with depending on playstyle, and that's what a lot of the people are speaking to. Like Vegas was saying, look, you need to get the right setup, you need to get the right.
Yasak ya bazı şey eventleri göstermek onun için. Dikkat etmen lazım ya. Burası olduğu anlaşılması lazım.
Always kind of has been is the customization that you can have when it comes down to your weapons, because you can get it to where the gun maybe it's not the most mathematical best as far as damage output to be concerned, but it might be the best feeling for you. So what works for you is not necessarily going to be something that works for anybody else in the game, and you have so many different ways to just play with unit, whether it's something
Biliyor muyum ya? Ön sipariş hemen verdi zaten birazdan. Hep beraber.
Anybody who hasn't played Battlefield in a while or has maybe never played Battlefield, there's a lot to dive into and really just immerse yourself in.
We're off to see. And look, this is the Battlefield boys, right? They got to take this one on. They were already giving it large at the start, like NA, nearest airport. We are in Los Angeles, keep in mind.
And we are pretty close to LAX, so.
But it is kind of odd. I do want to see them do well here and see kind of how they approach the game too, and how they see the loadouts, and how they see the attachments, how they want to run their squads as well. Like Westy and Sturdy, these guys are veterans at this.
Aynı hatayı yapmazlar Privia, bak sana söyleyeyim. İlk yaptıkları hatayı yapmazlar. Belli zaten, daha Open Beta'da bak, Cross Beta'da bile, Alpha versiyonunda bile belli.
Oh, he died.
No. It's an NT.
Yep.
Need a revive, not getting one.
Speak his name and yep, just immediately caster curse. Oh, here we go.
Stone Mountain.
Roger, let's do this.
Nereden kullanmıştım, hatırlıyor musun uçağı? Sonradan bıraktım ama helikopter uçağı.
This guy is absolutely hilarious. But also, one hell of a pilot. This dude is about to put in some work with this, unless someone's smart enough to take him down. Because if I'm being honest, I would try and take him down as soon as I possibly can.
Yeah, you probably can't let him get away with too much here. But again, look, I'm awful with vehicles. If I touch them, it's a problem. But seeing someone who's actually good at it, wild.
Oh, look at this little run that he's going to do right here. He's trying to find a couple targets.
Aim assist de güzel gözüküyor bu oyunda.
Aim assist var.
The detail on the plane as the wind breaks on the wings. That's actually super sick. Oh,
12.
Here's what he's going to be prowling for. I mean, I would guess, like, you know, enemy armor, a tank, something like that. Something
Az kaldı, az merak
try to
etme.
take them out of the
Kasım
equation.
mı yoksa?
For now,
Ne zaman?
it's a nice little breezy
Ne
little
oluyor
fly to the
Türkçesi
sky.
lan?
10
Ekim oluyor lan. 10 Ekim olmuş oldu.
Ekim,
Ekim, Ocak, Şubat, Mart. Saymam lazım.
We stole her.
Selamun aleyküm.
She took a break, went to the bathroom, instantly sat
Aleykümselam.
down.
10. ayın 10'unda öyle
We're actually playing
söyleyeyim.
on this map as well, so we got to have a
10. ayın 10'unda.
hands-on time in this, but again, it just looks
Lan Türkçeyi düşünüyor mu? 10 Ekim 10. ay.
Oh, okay, that's one way to do it, Marley.
Ne yaptın Ender, görüyor musun? Seyrediyor musun? Bak
Just go ahead,
seyret.
send that rocket
Abi
up there.
seyrediyorum.
See if that
Barış'ı
solves the
da
problem.
açıldı. Çıktı.
It's kind of hard to scale up to see though, because there's a little bit of verticality to it.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like you kind of need the assistance from that
PlayStation'de
armor coming in
standart
almost, right?
sürüm
Get your
2900
tanks
lira.
over, get what you can to crank free the
Yani
bottom, because look at it.
diğer
You do
sürüm
get absolutely
4000 lira.
hammered on the way onto these
Bu
platforms.
büyüğünü
Say,
alacaksınız,
if you
unutmayın
have a
bak,
smoke
büyüğünü
grenade, throw it
ısmarlayacaksınız.
on the road before you cross.
Onu kesin ısmarlayın bak,
Give you the
söylüyorum
cover
size.
for
Kesin
what you're looking
ısmarlayın.
for.
Throw it at your enemies as well. Obfuscate their
That too.
vision, not your own.
Yeah, that too. That works out as well.
Typically
Biliyorum
gonna be,
fazla ama ne
the
yapacaksın?
play there, but for now it looks like Marley 13 just going to kind of be pinned down here.
Yeah, nothing really. Okay, did find the target over there.
Oğlum
So
saymam lazım lan. Sana komik gibi
oh,
geliyor, ne
got
yapayım?
absolutely mauled.
Bak
So
aim
that's
assist de
always going to get a little
güçlü
harder
abi.
as you try
Orada da laf
to
ediyorlardı.
come up
Buna da
with
Nerede şey yaptığını gösteriyor, görüyor musun? Nasıl vurduğunu
chokes,
gösteriyor.
right? Especially on maps like this, where there isn't a lot of like man-made cover. You know, it's always going to be a challenge.
It looks like the Ace 32, I think, kind of. But I'm trying to look at the loadouts or the attachments like Stode is using.
Böyle eventlerde devamlı öyle yapıyorlar. O değişir sana söyleyeyim.
You can do canted sights as well.
I do love the canted sights.
They
I'm
want
a
to get
sucker
this.
for 'em.
They want to get this res so bad. They've lost a man in the process. Here we go. Looks like
no.
Not close
No
enough.
faith, no faith, zero faith in it anyway.
So we still not.
Vurdu lan.
I will get one. To be fair, I want to see the drag as well, where you can drag people away and then, you know, go for the res on that. It was kind of sick of the
Grafik çok güzel
Nate
gözüküyor
shots
ama.
back. He's got sniper in hand. Or he's got no. He's just got scope on. Never mind. For a second, I thought we were back in playing recon. Then I glanced at the
Evet,
bottom.
alacağız birazdan. Ön
He's an
sipariş verdim.
assaulter. He's going in for it. He's going for the fight.
No, I've been hearing a lot of the kind of players saying
Şeyde var ya, Betfass
so many weapons to play through.
And can I just say that that's
Şeyde
great?
çıkabilir
There's
ha.
just a lot of other titles out there where you play assault.
Evet,
and
Game
you
Plus'tan
always get your
çıkarsa
ass
var ya,
kicked by
bomba gibi olur.
SMGs. Or always get your
Ha,
ass
bu
kicked
Delta
by
Force.
any other gun, shotguns at long range.
Yep.
And having the assault actually have some real punch to it.
Söyle.
That is
Gameplay
fantastic.
Pro yok mu
Yeah,
senin?
it really is. It's
Var, var.
I like what they did with the
Bu
classes
varsa
here.
seti orada vardır abi.
You know, went back to the
Olsun, ben yine alacağım.
traditional, you know, what we've come to expect from Battlefield with the 4 primary classes that have been the bread and butter of the franchise for such a long time. But I also like, you know, some of the changes that they did with, you know, the way that they assigned responsibilities to those classes as well, right? You know, it's easy to just be like, oh yeah, the assault class,
Abi,
they're just gonna go and shoot
Battlefield
stuff,
2042
and that's fair.
yansım
That's completely
sattı ya
fine. But
bana.
like the assault class actually does provide like a lot more
Biraz.
versatility.
Hakkında ben sadece gelse bile alacağım.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like it still has
Game
a
Pass'a
signature,
gelse bile
right? You
bende
still kind of
Battlefield'in
know what
hepsi
you're
var.
in for,
Ben
but there is that
yani mecbur
versatility.
alıyorum.
There's layers to
Öyle
it, there's
söyleyeyim
depth to
sana.
it, like maybe you want to play it in a certain way and you can kind of build yourself
Ama
up
sapık
to that. That's
deniyor
what I like, is
Türkçe'de.
that ability to create
Sapık
something
olunca böyle
that
oluyorsun.
suits just you, but still within that little bit of a pillar of what that role is.
And the class, well, rather I should say the gun customization gives you a lot of flexibility because the way it works in this one is you will go and you'll like, you know, select like your trim or you'll select a scope or something to that effect. And then that will kind of go into the cost of the overall gun. So you kind of have to be smart with your gun economy, if you will, to like pick what are the things that are going to support me the most.
Right, there's only so much
Eve
you
yeni
can
girdim
attach
valla.
to the weapons that are gonna be
Emre de
higher
şey
value, so you
Berke
have to make
aradı,
sure
abi
you're
neredesin?
putting a line.
Battlefield
They're also really
başlıyor.
good about the descriptions
Arabadan
that they give
aradım
too. I
çocuğu.
noticed
Kamerayla
when I mean,
görsün
obviously
diye
all
daha
that shit is still
dışarıdaydım.
subject to change, it's still
Daha
early
ters su
days,
içindeyim,
but,
yemin ediyorum.
you know,
Nasıl geldiğimi bilmiyorum
clear. It was like, do this for hipfire.
Hemen yayını açtım,
ADS,
oturdum.
Do this for this, and it's like that kind of stuff is just like bare bones, get straight to the point. That's exactly what I like.
This affects your draw speed. This
Zor
affects
yetiştim yani.
recoil.
Ya hanıma diyorum bugünü mü? Yani illa sanki bugünü böyle arıyor bugünü buluyor böyle. Duymak da istemiyorum. Ya hanımlar bak ciddi söylüyorum bak öyle bir içgüdüleri var ki.
No, this looks so good. And he's got that stubby vert grip on it. Look,
O an içim sular yapıyor lan.
It's unreal.
Lan nasıl yapıyor öyle?
Oh my God, he's got to feel the MZ.
MZ's going crazy over
Lan
there.
nasıl sular yapıyor öyle?
Uno más. Toma!
They've noted, they've spotted us.
Tankın üstünde radar falan var ya.
The comms are wild.
Neyse sen daha bilmiyorsun bak Fury onları biliyor. Bok oynamıyor. Biz nasıl şimdi Battlefield oynuyorduk, Call of Duty oynuyorduk öyleydik böyle.
That was so good.
Oh man, well done. No, Tim. No.
Come on, Tim.
He thought
Millet
he had a
deviriyor
clear
ha.
path.
Rocket out, looking to try to take it down, but okay, so flares out.
Oh, this
Oğlum
is
ne oluyor lan?
And now, very obviously, it goes without saying, but the most important thing is you got to take out
Sen görebiliyor musun
the
yazdıklarını?
aerials. You have to in this type of a game. Otherwise, like they will absolutely dominate you if you're not careful.
It looks so nasty as well doing this, you know what I mean?
I mean, that gun is insane.
Let's see him take down like a wall.
So many options to shoot. Who do you shoot?
Uh-oh.
I guess that's the other side of things, right? Who's getting shot at?
Ben de yaptım.
Now, Rans, you can go for the repair here. Might need to, but actually could also just go for a little swoop.
There it is.
You can just Hail Mary.
Yok ben nerede
See what
yazıyor?
you can get done.
Buradan.
Yo, this is crazy! Look at him fly!
Just could not pull up fast enough.
But he clearly flew into the sky.
Herkes bugünü bekliyor daha söylesin.
It is, for sure. But I mean, the thing that I also love is the devs were talking about it a bit. That, you know, there's some easier options, some easier approaches now to getting into the flying vehicles and using helicopters and jets. But having a mastery of it, really being able to take over the full manual controls.
Bence bunların hastası var. Başka bir şey kullanmıyorlar. Bak yemin ediyorum ben de Blue sen hatırlarsın herhalde helikopteri hani yaptığımızda uçakla helikopter kullanıyordum çoğunlukla. Bizim Burak var ya Burak. Hani Hacı Burak.
Pestily got him. Pesley's doing
O
some
var ya
serious
helikopteri bir
damage
kullanıyor
out
bir
there.
görün.
Come on, Haley.
Ben sadece F-16 kullanıyorum.
Lan uçağın üstüne çıkıyorduk oradan beri roket atıyorduk lan sonra uçağa biniyorduk tekrar.
That's amazing.
Okay, now what do we got to do to convince the devs to add like a drop kick, like a wrestling style drop kick
off the
parachute, dude? I'd be down with that.
You know,
or a clothesline, you know, hit him with a clothesline.
There's a couple of them just a few feet away. So
yeah, no, I'm going to try and
take too
convince
much.
them. That's going to be my objective throughout the show, everyone, just so you are all aware.
Yeah, and of course you can, as Aaron the logo just learned, you can parachute at pretty much any moment.
This game mode is insane.
It is
Ben bunu
repeatable.
hep gördüm ya. Bana şey gelmiyor bu şimdi. Güzel yapmış. Ben başka bir göstereyim bak. USA'ya bir bakın çok güzel yapılmış. USA çok hoşuma gitti. Bak yeni göstermiyor bak onu görmeniz lazım.
Time to go to the star of the show here. You got MZ.
Stick on MZ.
She's back in
Nice
there.
little oversight on that B spot as well, so able to catch a couple on the cross-up probably.
Gonna have to be worried about this left flank a little bit though.
Yeah, she's got teammates over there and some armor, so they might be able to clear that. Oh, never mind. Looks like they're dying.
Again!
Dead again. It happens. It happens, man.
Okay, everyone's got a friend in the game who's going to be yelling, "Help me, please!"
Have we seen a res yet? Have we seen a res yet?
Not on camera, we have not.
No.
It's funny.
Vallahi acayip vuruyor kıza maşallah ha şaka demiyorum bayağı güzel vuruyor. Bizim Onur gibi. Onur nerede? Onur duyuyor musun?
But it goes without saying.
Sami
Can you
duyuyor
jump
musun?
into
Sami burada mı?
battlefield by
Bilmiyorum.
yourself, decide, hey,
Buradaysanız
today's a
yazın.
recon day, and I just want to snipe a little bit, or oh, I'm going to be an engineer and just
O izin de biliyorum.
You can totally do that. But playing with friends in this game, it's truly something else.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where you can just approach it however you want. You want to
Vallahi.
try hard, you want to
Lan yorgunluktan patlıyordum.
do you want to just stick to
Allah razı
you want to
olsun.
go 5 or 4 snipers in a squad.
Yeah, look, there's something for everyone, right? We've all got that friend
Yorgunluktan
who
çok
only wants to
yoruldum
go
ya.
through.
Daha
All
yeni
that
ben
friend
sana
who
diyorum
wants to
Berke arıyor. Abi başladı diyor. Neredesin diyor. Lan Berke arabadan arıyorum. Berke diyorum bak arabadayım da geliyorum diyorum. Nasıl geldiğini bilmiyorum.
carve out how you want to approach this game.
Yetişemedim ki. Kardeşim bak hanımınız varken ikiye sakın gitmeyin bakın söylüyorum size. İkiye sakın girmeyin.
Adam sabah yayını kapattı. Gece oldu önce geldi.
Doesn't normally get to be in vehicles, but you let him loose and he's looking kind of wild at it.
Oh, it doesn't have it.
We're out of that.
Çok güzel ya. Bak şimdi aynı yapıyor. Bak görüyor musun? Biz de böyle yapıyorduk. Atlıyorduk öyle yukarı yaparak. Roketi atlıyorduk sonra uçağın içine gidiyorduk tekrar.
No, that is terrible. Look at the way.
O adamı vurdu ya mı? Vurdu mu lan diyecektim. Adam vurmuş ya lan yukarıdan.
That was awesome. That was a sick visual. Morbid as well.
Yeah. But that's the game.
Tankları fark ediyor musun? Bak yeni tanklar ha onlar.
Do it all over again.
Battlefields'ten alma. 5'i, 4'ü, 3'ü kullandılar. Battlefield'ı kullandılar hepsini. Çok akıllılar ha söyleyeyim.
Bear in mind, there are a lot of people here. We have a couple behind us, but we also have a couple hundred in a room over in the other side of this undisclosed
Eski maplerde geldik.
facility.
Battlefield 3'teki maplerde geldik, 4'teki maplerde geliyor.
That is playing this game right now. So we're going to be jumping all over the place. We're also going to be checking out more modes as well. It's not just going to be
Ben artık
Conquest,
uçak falan
which
kullanmıyorum
I could
ya.
watch Conquest all day.
Ya sevmiyorum demeyeyim de. Yavaş kalıyor bana. Şimdi hızlı alıştım ya biraz. Önceden kullanıyordum, zevk alıyordum ondan ama sonradan vazgeçtim. Sıkmaya başlamıştım. Tank da öyle, tankı da kullanıyorum fazla. Ama yaptık hepsini yani hepsini yaptık.
Quick pop of the rockets. That's a good amount of damage in.
A lot of damage in. It's going to be one more big shot coming in from this tank.
Remastered değil bomba o kadar değil, o kadar benzememiş bu. Bu tanklar yok orada 2042'de. Bak 2042'ye bunlar yok orada. Bunlar Battlefield 3'ten, Battlefield 4'ten almak, 2'den almak. Hep tutulan şeylerden kullandılar şimdi. Yani böyle uzaylı, şeyli, ne bileyim ben maymun, at öyle şeyler yok. Yani Battlefield, savaş.
2000'li yıllarda geçtiğinden dronlar falan vardı. FPV dronlar var Ukrayna'da.
Oğlum Warzone görmüyor musunuz ne hale geldi lan? Fortnite'a döndü lan bildiğin. Artık balıklardan, atlardan bıkmaya başladım. Yemin ediyorum bak bıkmaya başladım yavaş yavaş. Yani ben zevk alıyorum normal hızlığından şeyinden hani oynamasından. Ama bu kadar olmaz ya. Aa Burak geldi.
Yep, and the by the way, I don't know if you guys noticed. Oh, well played. I was going to say, I'm not sure if you guys
Burak
noticed, but
senden bahsettim. Ne yapıyor?
see when they're in crouch position, they're also running too.
Oh yeah, crouch.
So that's kind
Burak,
of sick.
burada mısın?
Allowing you to, stick behind cover like this, these sandbags, and still be able to be pretty mobile. Yeah, it's Lulu Lovely looking to try to find a couple shots here with a sniper.
She said she was going to do this, so let's see what she could do. Let's see what she can cook up. Lulu Lovely, if you haven't
Ben size bizim ettiği şeyleri gösterebilirim. Battlefield. Trikler olması lazım daha hala. Eski trikler.
YouTube'da var, YouTube'da canlı yayınlar da var eski.
Var mı? Battlefield'den daha canlı yayınlar var bak görebilirsiniz. Vay silmemiş mi onlar? Silmiyor mu Battlefield?
Yok daha senin ameliyat olmadığın zamanlar böyle.
Oo tombiş.
O kadar eski yayınlar var ki senin kanalda başkası yayın yapıyor falan, senin masada başkaları.
Ama öyle mi?
Duyuyor musunuz? An angle, it's just that armor staring at the face basically, but now might have a slight opportunity, but nope. Target rich environment.
Bırak ne yapıyorsun lan? Senden bahsettim demin duyuyor. Battlefield'i tanıtıyorlar. Diyor Burak diyor mu helikopter kullanıyordu devamlı. He helikopter uzmanıydı diyor. Senden bahsettim. Aynısını getiriyorlar öncekine Burak. Aynı Battlefield 3, 4, 5 onların aynı. Bomba gibi gözüküyor bak event var. Bak yayına bak benim.
Ben artık oynamam abi ya.
The explosions look phenomenal.
Battlefield mi? Kesin oynarsın. Ezgin hoş geldin.
This was the one that I saw him working with. That he was pretty nasty. So I do wonder if Maybe just got something set up that he likes, but...
Still haven't seen anybody go for the ride along, hop on the back of the tank.
Give me that.
Yeah,
Please.
I want to see that too.
Please.
Ooh, wait a minute, Red Ops might be in a bit of a pickle here because there is a lot of players around here. Look at this guy on top of the mountain. They're shooting all sorts of rockets
Tam
at him.
Betifitçiydi ha, size söyleyeyim, öyle bir helikopter kullanıyor var ya. Ne hareketler yapıyor biliyor musunuz? Hani dersin pilot. Öyle hareketler yapıyor.
That's a toughie.
Ha ciddi söylüyorum şimdi bura. Belki.
We're gonna get this game ending in just a little bit.
Buranın kullanmasını görsem var helikopteri.
89.
Doğrudur abi.
Oyun başı
Look at the hold
70-80
here that they got too.
Neyi?
Oyun başı 70-80 kill alıyordum ben.
Bak ciddi söylüyorum, acayip kullanıyordu.
So they're in a great spot.
And they're still pressuring B.
I'm sending it.
Yeah,
It's like pretty dominant.
It's one of those game modes where like you have to be pressuring the control points. You can't just try to overwhelm the tickets there.
İnşallah Hamza, inşallah beklerim valla. Seni böyle buradan da konuşmayı beklerim. Gelebilirsin buraya da.
Trying to hide behind this one. Hide!
How's he alive?
Adamı vurmadı ya, vuramadı herifi. Vallahi patlattı. Yemin ediyorum patlattı herifi. Gördünüz mü?
Yes! Polo with the kill!
Just juked the hell out of him.
That was so sick.
When in doubt, so that makes sense then. When you're in a combat zone, you hug a tank.
Yani
And then
%100.
how could they hit you if you're hugging it? It makes a lot of sense.
There we go.
Player on the blind spots.
GG's.
First game, first win.
First game, first win. That's a sentence
Basit
as well.
şey yapmışlar.
Nah.
It's the burnt peanut.
Yeah! Love this dude. Met the burnt peanut today, or sorry, yesterday. I got
Bak
to
size
film
şimdi
a
bunlar
video.
normal gibi geliyor. Bak bunların hepsi fizikten çalışıyor. Call of Duty gibi değil Battlefield. Onu söyleyeyim size. Bak duvarlar, kurşunlar hepsi ayrı atıyor. Yani ben atayım kurşunu, sende değişik düşüyor, bende değişik düşüyor. Öyle söyleyeyim size. Yani öyle kolay değil ha yapması bunu. Söyleyeyim.
Is anybody out there?
And he's got the hat. He's got the freaking.
Good work, good work. Good work out there.
Ne diyor?
We're away. We're off to the races.
Yes, I'm the IGL. Yes, I am. You're the plane guy. I'm the IGL.
He's the IGL.
Oh, he's the
You follow your IGL.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
I'm going with Hutch. He's got the front
Şimdi Battlefield 2042'yi bıraktım ben. Çok
Follow me,
mutluyum.
gang.
Bak ne diyorlar? Eski
I'm
yayına
coming
bak
up,
diyorlar. Eski yayında varmış benim yayınlar YouTube'da. Ben bilmiyordum onları. Bakmadım hiç. Bak diyor çoktan beri çok Battlefield yayınları var orada. Ben önceden Battlefield yayınları yapıyordum. Sonradan 5 sene evvel Warzone çıktı. Hani pandemi çıktığında Warzone Creator olarak yapmaya başladım. Yani değiştirdim artık. Nasıl diyeyim yani birazcık değişiklik olsun dedim. Warzone çıktığında bayağı hoşuma gitti o zaman Warzone'u. Hani Battle Royale modu olduğu için mod olarak hoşuma gitti, anladın mı? Battle Royale modunu seviyorum ben. Ama burada da çıkacak.
Never come.
They're never arriving.
I mean, they were rivals, right? What a way to go. You know, just say that the person who took
Evet
you
ondan
out.
sonra oynamadım daha. Yetti yani. Yetti ondan sonra. Battlefield yani Call of Duty çıkınca bıraktım. Silah sekiyor ama ha bayağı.
We got support. There could be reses. There could be a res.
Well,
No more reses.
No res for us.
cut the camera.
There's some ruffle waffles in this squad as well.
This one's about to be over as well. It's
Herhalde
gonna
ben
get
onun
out
için
of
seviyorum
hand.
Battlefield'i zaten. Gerçekçi gibi olduğu için. Bak şimdi tahmin ediyor. Aynı
I love
şeyleri
that
değiştirmişler.
That's the thing.
vintage, man.
I love that it's back. It's so good.
Ya Battlefield'ci olman lazım ya. Önceki
I was,
gibi böyle
watching
yani birazcık oyunu
Seagull
bilmen
play,
lazım.
and
Bilmediğin
he was,
zaman zor oluyor Battlefield. İlk baş
insta
çok karışık
hitting,
oluyor.
insta
Herkes
people
böyle
with the defib.
100
It was
kişi
really
birden hücum ediyor. Tamam ne olduğunu
You could do
şaşırıyor
that.
adamlar.
Just run around, just insta. It's like a knife. It's
Ama
so
alışınca
good.
öyle hoşuna gidiyor
And
ki.
people were very mad at him for that. But that's Seagulls.
Ya bence çıkacak. Cross Beta'da çıkacak. Onu çıkartmak istiyorlar. Çünkü biliyorlar Warzone'u batacaklar. Bak doğru dürüst yaparlarsa bak birazdan oynarlar onu zaten.
I feel we're more likely to see that than any res. Straight up.
Oh, because yeah, I mean, if you have something that can assist your teammate, but also is capable of killing an opponent,
Well,
you always go for the kill.
I'm going to be killing the opponent.
Yeah.
Obviously.
By the way, I don't know if you saw, but Vasily was like lighting up the kill feed just a second ago. Game's going to be over here.
No, Vasily has finally escaped from Tarkov, so the guy is living his best life. All right, I'm so proud of him. And another victory.
Oh, well done, well done. All right, that's some conquests. Some more coming up, I'm sure, in a little bit. Maybe some other games we're going to be jumping into. Yes, we
here's
are.
Foosley. Expressly asked to not be put on camera.
Yep, and we defied her wishes.
And I told her it was going to happen.
No!
Oh, the scorp don't.
It's okay, Foos. We'll get back in there.
It's all good. It's all good.
Just a team player.
It's early days. It's early days. You know? That's why you pick up the engineer
oynamadı
and
ha.
just blow stuff up. That's my whole thing.
There's a million ways to play Battlefield.
That's what I always say.
There will be an attempt.
Oh,
that felt close.
It would have been a good one.
That would have been lovely. Now,
that would have been such a good highlight
Yeah,
just off the
wouldn't it,
top of
right?
the day.
if you are unfamiliar with Battlefield, right, you obviously, when you're in a chopper or something like that, or even in the planes, you have some, you know, anti-rocket ordnance you can deploy. But what solves that is a good old-fashioned RPG, straight to the gut.
Yeah, if it doesn't track you, the players aren't going to do anything about it.
Oh my word!
That deployable isn't withstanding that sort of damage.
Hey guys, check this ball right here. Oh,
İçine kalacağım.
Uh-oh.
Starting!
Oh, what? He was so close! Let him revive, man!
He was so close!
Of course. Of course.
We just want to see people help one another. Is that so much to ask, man?
Unbelievable.
It's not the way.
Frame perfect interrupt.
Oh, that guy's giga dead. Sunday food, more like dead food.
I cannot believe that. Okay, well, Hunt just found he's found a squad spawn here.
Yeah, I feel rather bad for them.
Yeah, Burpina.
There we go. There we go.
He finally got him with Hutch. Got him on the cannon. See if he can find anything else.
It's the face.
Oh! That looks like a war crime. I don't think.
How do we have our F position?
I'm pretty sure it is.
They're dead.
There was a guy there.
There was a guy there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we do have a couple of VTubers who are here with us today. We also have streamers that are from all over the world. We got content creators from Japan who are here as well.
I think Japan. There's I think some from China as well,
some China,
but Germany.
A ton of European creators across the board. Yeah.
All right, Scum. Show me what we got.
Oh,
show me what we
boy.
got. Again, all of these boys, they.
Mustache in hand.
Yeah.
Still getting used to it. I've been commentating this kid for over a decade. So seeing the mustache is throwing me off. All right, but Scub is in a good spot though, right? He's going to be playing in that C position, which means, and as you can see right now, B and D currently being contested. So he can actually like pick off a couple of targets from here as they try and make their way up the hill.
And
and
look,
this is a really good spot.
Oh.
Okay, Scum, we will send that back. It's okay.
You kind of want to be on that candid side for a second then almost, but I kind of like, again, you get to see the assault class has all this versatility, right? Like maybe he was hoping they were a little bit closer, but no, they were further out still. Gets to push up. These are the weapons that these boys will play when they look filthy. I want to give them a go.
On the settings for semi-automatic guns that will let you shoot it fast. It's like a
Enerji direktiyle şey aldım.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's using it, but I really want to try that if I ever get a chance to play a game, probably on a
Enerji direktiyle bitti de fazla içmeyeyim daha 2 tane oldu.
By the way,
open beta coming up very quick. It's around the corner, literally next week. You get early access, I think, for Battlefield Labs players and anyone who's watching, the streamers right now, you get early access on the 7th and the 8th, and then, of course, on the 9th and the 10th, the beta opens up, and then you get plenty more action in the following weekend as well. So lots of chances for you guys to play Battlefield 6. And look at this here, Tactical Brent trying to go huge.
Got him low.
Yemeğimi yemedim lan.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I don't believe my eyes.
They said it wasn't possible.
Penny Central, you've won the grand prize.
Leave it up to the Battlefield guys to make the renders happen, though. Seriously.
Those LMGs look nice as well.
Making me want to play them. I am not an LMG guy.
Me neither.
Me neither. Oh, I know you aren't, for sure. You're a big fan of the Odin.
Wow.
But I really am. I'm kind of keen to try them. I think they look really sick. We got.
They'll res.
Two reses? Is it possible?
They'll res. Yeah.
Oh my god.
2 reses in a couple of seconds. It's unbelievable scene. Well, look, at least there's a good res.
Every time he turns around.
It was one of the reses of all time. Ah, damn it. Two Angry Gamers got him there. Of course,
Yep.
Two Angry Gamers is here.
Here as well.
Yep. Always great to see those guys.
That was like an Indiana Jones when he's going through the traps and he turns back and the guy's been shot by the arrow.
Tarek's put a jacket on, it was too cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We saw Tarek earlier today. He's walking around in a tank top. We're like, bro, it is freezing in here. He's like, yo, I know, it's so cool. Guess he took some kind of memo.
Yeah. No, I would
No,
love
no,
to.
pointing
Wait,
at
Rez.
That was Siegel who got him as well, by the way.
Yep.
My goat.
My goat.
Big shots there.
Ride the tank.
Go.
Ride it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
For a
he hopped
second.
up, he hopped up,
This
he
is fine.
hopped
This is fine.
This is good.
Whoa.
This is good.
Ride the
Ooh,
lightning,
it looks
baby.
so sick. Why does this look so good? Because it's like always been like, you know, you're like, oh, maybe I'll hop in a tank or something, and it's like full. It's kind of sick that you just hop on the back now.
I like the headband that Lost has got going on here. It looks like the older. He looks like was it Josh Brolin from the Goonies?
That's a deep cut reference for some folks. All right, they don't have to worry about that armor now. Now they can start making their way down over toward B.
Yeah.
But that is also going to be close to where that default
Sesler var
spawn
ya
is
öyle
for
güzel
them. So,
duyuluyor ki
you gotta
yemin
be a little
ediyorum.
cautious about that. But they're kind of locking this one down, guys.
Also, just hearing those jets going over
Uçak
ahead.
sesleri şeyleri özlemişim
The
lan.
thing has always been so excellent
Bakalım Battle
about
Royale
Battlefield
modu
is
nasıl
it's
olacak?
gun
Önemli
feel
olan
as
o
well
ya.
as the audio mix.
Sound design.
When you are in the shit and there is just stuff flying at you,
Nothing like it, man.
it
Nothing
just
like it.
feels overwhelming honestly at times.
Bunu alsa var ya.
Sound design, I mean, even when you hear the gunfire, like the
Eğer
weightiness of the
tutturamazlarsa
weaponry,
işte hiçbir şey
you see it in
yapamazlar
hand,
Call
but
of
also when
Duty
you
ama.
fire it too.
Bir şey olmaz olur mu? Sabah 5'te uyanıyor.
So I tell you right now, there are some games out there that I did not play because I did not like the way the guns felt. You know what I mean? Like across all sorts of FPS games. It's like it's such a critical thing. No matter what the title is, you want to make sure the gun feel is there, that you know you. And in this game too, the way that they even prioritize some of the recoils on the weaponry and stuff, like and really
Biraz şey gibi olmuş lan.
work to stabilize that aim.
Buzdolabından
I
sanki
quite
çıkartmışım gibi.
appreciate that.
But it feels like you have to have intent, which I like,
Yeah.
right? It's not like a one weapon fits all or one attachment fits all, or you know, you don't play your classes really. Oh my god!
Right as he was trying to go for the RPG, but hey! Oh.
Westy, big res.
You got him.
That's why we trust in Westy. Put our faith in Westy here.
They are getting battered at the moment.
Yeah, they're in a rough spot here, overlooking the E position. But they might be able to start to get through and flip this if possible. But the game's starting to get a little out of hand for them. 844 tickets to 571 at 566.
Onu yemedim. Öyle duruyor.
So this is getting a little out of hand.
Yeah, they need caps and they need them pretty much right now. Trying to, I mean, really to swing it from here. Probably need about 2 as soon as they could possibly get them. But a rough, I mean, I just hear people screaming in the room.
Yeah.
And also, again, we get to see other maps than just this as well. I can't wait to see everything
Eski
else.
şeylerden hiçbirisini almamışlar aslında söyleyeyim şimdi. Şu anda hepsi yeni
That's what
bunlar.
I want to see as well, is the destruction on those
Çok
sort of
güzel
maps. Because this one
gözüküyor ya.
obviously is a bit more classic, right? When you're kind of looking at the kind of conquest play out, you know, it's a little bit more in the skies, you know, a little bit grander.
Yeah.
Getting it up close and personal. I guess that's how you use one of the pistols down.
The pistol play here is actually.
Oh man, I mean, if he hit that.
I mean,
trying to go for it.
It's not unrealistic.
Hiçbir oyun gelemez onlara. Hep tarafta Battlefield. Her zaman öyleydi.
Nice wig.
Devamında şey vardı.
Of course, if you haven't seen Nice Wig over at Apex, awesome content creator.
Biliyor musun sen abi?
Very entertaining.
Bugün Battle Royale.
Neyi?
Battle Royale modu gözükecek mi bugün biliyor musun?
Bilmiyorum onu. Ama hepsini gösterecekler benim bildiğim. Yani Battle Royale modunu da gösterecekler benim bildiğim.
Battle Royale modu hızlı değilse vallahi bilmiyorum. Zor biraz.
İşte hızlı ama aynı bu hızda bak. Bu hızda şey olacak. Böyle olacak yani. Yani bu hızlı işini şu anda bak hızlandırmışlar bayağı.
5 players.
Res. Oh, the drive!
Bak çekebiliyorsun, gördünüz mü? Gördün mü?
Oh, that was even cooler though. But yeah, the
Adam
res
başka
is
yere
cool.
götürebiliyorsun.
Looks like a nightmare. Oh, there's my body burning on the floor. Brilliant.
Well, he's already in burnt peanuts, so.
That's true.
Yeah,
Tim, you
Hareketleri
can't
Move'lar.
standing up.
Şimdi ben karanlık neden tuttum biliyor musun? Move'lardan hızlı olduğu için. Hızlı koşuyorsun, hızlı hareket ediyorsun. Tabi yapanlara, bot gibi oynayanlar var, onlar bir şey demiyor. Hani bugün gördünüz mesela öyle değil. Hani adam boşayım mı boşayım mı yemin ediyor böyle artık. Dedim öyle dedim öldü hemen o an.
When we were playing, I got to kind of run along these walls and kind of like
Umut
play out
da
the
Call of
scaling.
Duty'de de
It's
burada da
super
çok
nice to play
önemli.
around, even though there's that verticality. You feel like, oh, maybe I'm at a disadvantage. It's a nice bit of cover.
Yalnız
Well, maybe
Battlefield
not
birazcık
that
daha
much, you can't really stop
gerçekçi.
being
Tamam mı? Ağır
behind
silah
you,
fazla
but
olunca
still,
çok
it's a
oluyor.
lovely little route to run
O
around.
Sahne
It
burada
feels like you've
mısın?
got options then.
Senden bahsettim lan duydun mu?
Kaan abi nerelerdesin ya? Gel abi.
Geziyi bırak lan bir hafta. Zaten az kaldı zaten. Ne zaman dönecek bilmiyorum. Pazar günü mü? Kesinlikle belki.
For sure, a roasted peanut more than anything else.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Well, here's an OG, a BFOG, Benny Central. I remember commentating Benny.
Aa iyi o zaman bitti yani. Güzel. Ne kadar güzel denizlerde göbek büyütüyordun. Karpuz da öyle büyüyor biliyorsun değil mi?
Really good back then.
Suyun
Learned so
içinde.
much watching these guys play.
Trying to get a cap going here.
Yoruldum da. Vallahi bugün arkadaşlar herkes Türkiye'ye geliyor şu anda. Arabayla. Öyle zoruma gitti ki onları yolcu ettim. Ben giremiyorum ya.
Well, Benny's back to work, trying at least. We saw this before with the
Ya
rest
denizde
of the
yüzdüğün için de o hareket ediyorsun
We
ya.
saw it was from these sides of things, but easier said than done to hold this down.
Çok güzel olacak Karl Sami, söyleyeyim sana Battlefield.
Oh!
That was toast! Oh. Right.
Don't think I can fix it anymore.
Yep, that don't have the shop open for that one.
Şey oldu ya.
Yep.
Hızlı yedim.
And of
nothing more to be done
Vallahi
there.
güzel benziyor, bayağı güzel
All
benziyor.
of these people that you're seeing on stream
Ay,
here,
helikopterin
you
içini
can
gösteriyor.
on their own channels.
İki yerden de yayın açtım izleyeyim diye yok daha düşmedi ya.
All right, so it's Tarek, Foolish, and Stone Mountain.
That's a decent squad.
It is.
So that right there, he just activated the power repair. Allows you to increase efficiency on the repairs for a brief little period of time. So it kind of gets built up a bit over time, and then you are able to utilize that to just kind of very slightly give yourself an edge when it comes down to battle.
He's got to get low. He's got to get low.
Ne yapmış lan ki değiştirmiş şeyini.
Not too low though.
They got to
Kulağında
trust
seyrediyorum
Stone. Trust Stone. He knows what he's doing. The man can fly. I say that in the
You say that, dude. Why are you saying that as he's getting lower?
I trust Stone Mountain.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, sure. I'm on
I
board.
trust my commander.
Here we go.
I bet we can evasive maneuver anything.
Quick repair.
Look at that. How many people can properly land a helicopter? Okay. Because I know.
Oldu mu? Bak bir varmış.
There we go. We're back up.
Varmış evet.
All good.
Varmış. Bilmiyorum valla.
There's some kind of action he can get into
Ya bir
though.
kişi Türkiye'den gitseydi şuraya ya valla.
Gidemiyorsun ki orada şimdi o. Yani Almanya'dan da öyle. İki kişi mi gitti? Üç kişi mi gitti Almanya'dan?
Let me hang out the back, please.
Olması lazım. Bir çık yeniden gir. Bende oldu gösteriyor.
Oh. Yeah, that C point still a little contested, huh?
Ben yaptım.
But this is good
Tekrar deneyeyim.
This chopper should be able to help break things up a bit more.
Absolutely is. Killing it.
Oh!
They flew a little too close to the sun, man.
Oh crap, it's Shotzi. He's gonna dominate everyone. This kid is
Var diyor,
disgusting.
VIP var diyor.
I mean, he's living the game right now. You just
A
ducked
world
IRL.
champion. Oh, but see, look at that. I mean, look, when you're posted up on a rock like that, you become a target. There's just no world. There's just no world you're not a target.
I mean, if you don't have smoke to try to get yourself out of there, you're just going to get dead out of position. You're going to have a bad time.
It's like, don't sleep on the tacticals. Don't
Çok
just...
üzüldüm
I think,
değil
like,
mi?
if you want to play
Bunu
assault,
tanıyorsunuz.
like, yeah, sure.
Zaten olmazsa olmaz. 30 bin izleniyor.
Whatever you can find.
Adam.
But, you know, get some smokes. Get some things to give you some cover.
Oh, he had the perfect opportunity.
So close.
Nüga çık yeniden gir. Yeniden çık. Komple yeniden gir.
It. The enemy.
Ya da biraz sürüyor. Bende oldu yazıyor ya. Orada gösteriyor bak.
That's pretty cool too. That you get the spot assist when you can see them.
Ya da sürüyor
shoot a
olması
little in their
lazım.
direction. You get a bit of credit for that. It's nice.
I'm too impatient to be playing recon now.
Tamam.
I can't help it.
Just that's why you have a pistol.
Bende gösteriyor, söyleyeyim sana.
There you go.
You go aggro recon.
Yeah.
It's what I do all the time.
Hey, pick up here.
Nasıl alacaktı bakayım, nasıl alacaktı bakayım.
Okay.
Ne kadar güzel yapmışlar ha almasına.
Just touch.
Artık böyle parmak atamayacaksın.
Sürüklüyor, sürüklüyor.
Sürüklüyorsun. Sonra parmak
Aynen.
atıyor.
Şırınga basıyor sonra.
Parmak atmasını değişmiyor.
Nade him out behind the wall
I
here.
do have a nade.
Yeah, oh my God.
Again, with the attachments they've got,
Vallahi güzel olmuş. Şu an görüntü güzel. Ama klasik Battlefield modları ya. Battle Royale'i görmemiz lazım.
Dur onları gösterirler birazdan. Bu
He wants to repair things. He just wants to fix the world.
That's me, man. I like doing that. It's so fun being a task-oriented little minion, you know, going around doing your thing, repair this, repair that.
And that's what I still like about Battlefield is you can do that. Like maybe you don't want to be, you know, like the
İşte ben bilmiyorum ki inan kuruyor ya bilmiyorum. Ben ilk şey yapmıştım, önlemiştim ama VIP atabiliyor mu?
To the rest of the squad, right? Like that's the big thing. It's these objective-based approaches. It gives you so many more options. It's not just that.
Seni şey yaparsam olur, moderatör olursa.
Yeah. You can kind of get lost, have fun.
Seni burada moderatör yapıp oradan link
Make a
atabilirsin.
solid effort. They'll still contribute in some way.
I get in that game and my goal ruin it for everyone. But can't seem to do that in Battlefield.
That's just you just steal every jet and immediately fly it into them. Nobody else flies.
That's how it was when I used to play 1943 on Xbox Live. People used to just take.
Değiştirmişler, menüyü değiştirmişler. Komple değiştirmişler.
No, I was always too nervous to even go near him. So when I finally did try him, awful.
Yeah,
absolutely awful.
I would just get destroyed in a chopper the moment or not even a chopper, a jet the moment I take off.
Oh, that was so close. And then I'm gonna
bakayım.
Low repair.
Might need to hit it with the hot repair.
Repair olarak aynı oluyor moderatör.
I mean, Mr. Rob always knows what he's doing. He's been on the case.
Oh, the assassination.
That's crazy. Yo, look. Who was that?
I think it's the other arena that we have.
Yeah. Because
there's a couple PCs set up, I believe, for press, so that could have been somebody from IGN, somebody from GameSpot, just slide it in and stab him in the chest.
Oh, I think Hutch is getting yoinked here.
Oh, it looks like going to be interviewed in a second.
Oh, is that Ali there?
Yeah,
it looked like it. Up.
Space. The link for the thing that's supposed to be the
how is it that he got into a vehicle every single time and it blew up? That's what I want to know.
There's something said about that.
Was it science? Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Okay, I just can't get enough of the burnt peanuts.
No, the problem is I know it's just like mouth open catching flies.
He's also changing his hat. Now he's wearing a helmet.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
Wow. No, because the problem is I know we're meant to talk over gameplay, but right now I just get distracted so which is an issue.
I am now a fan. I am now a fan.
Oh, nice. Who's barking? We already had the bark.
Probably Tarek. Probably Tarek. If I had to guess.
That makes sense. It would be Tarek, wouldn't it?
Ayarlar nasıl yapmışlar?
There you go. That is a little bit of conquest, but don't worry. There is a lot more still to come, by the way, all right? You know, Liberation Peak looks super fun, but why don't we go ahead and take a look at some of the big moments? We can talk about our reactions to it, and of course, we'll be hearing from some of our creators.
Adamlar çok güzel hazırlamış ama şuraya bakın millete.
It's just freaking Battlefield,
It's Battlefield.
It's freaking Battlefield, man. I know everyone's cursing on air. I haven't done that in 10 years, so I'm not a person to do that.
You're not going to send one just for the fun of it?
I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I don't know if I get permission. If I get permission, you know, I'm not a bad boy like that. You know, I'm not like Ryan. You know, Ryan out here just cursing up a storm. I'm kidding. No, but seriously, this game it just has
Helikopter
that feel.
çok güzel olmuş, şanssız söyleyeyim.
People's reactions as they're playing.
Uçuş şeyi çok güzel.
Different vehicles, Lauren, as well. Like this feels pure Battlefield fun.
Well, that's it. Bang on, right? It feels like Battlefield.
Yeah.
As silly as that sounds, it feels like you're back in it. And I think they're all experiencing it too. You know, whether you caught it in these like moments, these absolute cinema moments, it's just from, you know, start to end, perfect.
Yeah, and I mean, it's the gameplay, it's the return to the class system, the approach on the weapons that the fans have been clamoring for quite some time. And to see that it's being delivered on and that there's so much care being put into this, so much thought about what the community really wants to see and bring it to the forefront, that would have been great.
It's
just fantastic to see. And I want to play.
I know.
I love this job and I love being on camera and I love being here with you guys, but
I do want to play. So a little like behind the scenes, we were gonna play yesterday, and then we wrapped our rehearsal, and before you know it, it was over. Session was over.
I'm so sad.
We sat down. We were so geared up, ready to go.
I know. Well, you know what, guys? We're super stoked. We're super excited. But let's go ahead and hear from some of our players out on the floor. We got Aliak standing by with one of them right now. Aliak, who you got?
That's right. I found Hutch over here. I mean, look at him. It looks like you've been having a blast. I mean, congrats on winning the first conquest of the day.
Thank you. I'm breaking a sweat over here. Listen, I'm just going to be honest. I'm playing with Peanut and Gingy. They're slowing me down. Alrighty? If there was a weight limit and Tim was here, I would be concerned. But in terms of skill, these guys, it's like playing with bots. It's the worst. But, you know, we're still winning games because we're dominating.
Hold on. I did see the two of you teaming up to tank. What's it like playing with, first of all, Burnt Peanut, but also I saw you guys racing around with tanks.
Battlefield is back.
Görüyorum abi, görüyorum. Eyvah asistler
Battlefield geri döndü diyor arkadaşlar. Battlefield geri geldi diyor.
I don't think I was on any
Bak size
highlights for
söylüyorum ya,
flying
da güzel
anything because I
olacak.
crashed about 7 consecutive times. But the tanks are awesome. I'm having a great time. It's a lot of fun.
Okay, let's talk about the map though. Liberation Peak, did you like it?
Yeah, I told my chat when I first started stream, what's really, really cool about this new Battlefield is that you look at a map when you first walk in. There's buildings, there's, different shops, there's this. It looks nice. By the end of the game, it is rubble. There's nothing left. You're taking refuge behind little stone blocks. That is what's left to take refuge behind. It's so cool.
Okay, so you were taking refuge. Did you bring any medics? Like, what was the team strat there?
It is pretty cool. Peanut, when we were playing, went down and I grabbed him and pulled him backwards as I was reviving, which is it's an amazing mechanic that was added.
Yeah, so what were you running? What class?
So I played mechanic. I was just shooting people with RPGs the whole time. You want to snipe? That's fine. RPG coming your way. Didn't hit most of the time, but it was cool.
I was going to ask because I did see a lot of jets, a lot of helicopters being taken down, but maybe there's another team that you need to watch out for that might be taking the jets down.
I wish I could take credit. I think I missed every single shot I took, but you got to take shots to hit them.
All right, well, Golden Boy, those are the vibes here on the floor. The players are having an absolute blast, and so are the squads. Let's take it back to you.
Awesome. Oh man, indeed. Battlefield is back, and it's always great when you get a little photobomb there from the legendary Vincent Pellet. That's always a blast. But, as you can tell, not joined here by Pansy and Achilleos. Now I'm joined by senior producer Ryan MacArthur, as well as creative director Tompin, to yap about this game that you guys love so much. And I think, guys, let's just have a candid conversation and just talk about how everything is feeling today, because I know you guys have been working on this game for a hot minute. It's been a while, and Tompin, I know you've been with this for such a long time. This franchise, the experience, and also being here, being with the creators. How's that felt for you?
I mean, this is electric. Like, I can't wait to spend the rest of the day looking at everyone playing. Like, this is not what our playtests look like. This is some of the best gamers out there. I'm happy that I'm not playing against them, but it looked like a heck of a lot of fun.
Yeah, no. What about for you, Ryan? How's it?
I've seen nothing like this before in my time working on Battlefield, and as Tompin said, just watching how much fun people are having, knowing how much effort the team has put in the game to get us here at this point, just seeing the amount of fun that they're having today just makes everything worth it, and I can't wait to see what else they do the rest of the day.
Yeah, I mean, that just feels like the overall feeling is just joy. It's everyone's having a good time. Let's talk about BF as a whole, and you guys, it feels like, and correct me if I'm wrong here, it feels like the message on Sage Tompin was, we're going back. We're going back to the thing that made Battlefield Battlefield. Why was that such an important thing for you guys to do?
I mean,
outside of the obvious, but
we just love, or personally for me, I'll just speak for myself, but I love Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, that era, going back to modern shooter. It's been over a decade since we were there. I was just thrilled to be back with everything that means, how expandable it is, those kind of things. And we've taken everything from what we feel makes those games great and focused a lot on executing on that. And I hope that people feel that today.
Yeah.
Like, these are, like Ryan is saying, we have a team sitting there at home, just attention to detail, just getting everything just right when it comes to destruction, classes, the gadgets, the weapons, all that stuff.
Well, let's talk more about the detail, though, because the maps are... I mean, we just saw Liberation Peak. Yep. We're going to see another map in just a little bit here. I believe that will be Iberian Offensive. We'll see in a few. But, the thing I get from Liberation Peak right out of the gate is that's Battlefield.
Just feels... It's a fantastic start, right? It's just combined arms mayhem for things, yeah.
Yeah, it's great. And is that, should we be expecting, more of that? Because it feels like that's where we're going.
Yeah, I mean, as Tompin said, from the very beginning, and I think Tompin's done with the team a fantastic job of keeping the team really focused on what makes Battlefield great. The classes you see in Liberation Peak there, the destruction is amazing, and we really saw that in those first matches there with the vehicles really shining through. And I think today, the team's done a really good job of putting together a mix of everything that makes Battlefield great. That big, open, epic, all-out war. You're going to get some intense close quarters combat in some of these big maps that we'll probably see later today. So I hope you're going to see the full package that the team's put together, and it's only part of it so far.
Yeah, that's the insane part. There's still more to show. I know for me, I'm really excited for the single player stuff, so I'm pumped for that one. But that's not what we're talking about here. That's not today. That's for a later date, people. But guys, look here. If you love what you're seeing, like we all are here today, Battlefield 6 is now available to pre-order on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, as well as Steam. And also, we want to take a massive, moment to give a massive thank you to our partners who made this happen. PlayStation, as well as Razer, Intel, Elgato, and Red Bull for being part of making today's multiplayer reveal event a reality. We thank you so much for making this. We thank, obviously, our incredible devs at Battlefield Studios for making this thing happen as well here. Welcome back, everyone. If you're just joining us right now, we're here with a couple of the devs from Battlefield Studios. We got Ryan MacArthur as well as Tompin here to talk about all the stuff that is going on. And we are going to be jumping into squad deathmatch in a little bit. So once the game's ready to go, we're rolling right through it. And there you go. We're in the action. So fellas, let's continue to keep this conversation going just for a second here. Talk more about what we should be expecting here, and also like squad deathmatch. What is the objective? What is like the the goal, overall mission that you guys have with that mode?
So squad deathmatch is it's a little bit in the name. It's very squad focused, right? This is some of the best moments that we have when we're playtesting in the area, when we have a squad is 4 people trying to do the best to keep alive, and you're competing against 3 other squads, basically, and it's a kill count of 50, and the first who gets there wins. And there's a little, if you see the top of where you see the scores up there, you can see where all of the positions, where every squad is positioned. So you see the first place there. The guys we're watching right now are in first place. And so it's just trying to beat everyone else to 50. What I find exciting with this is just how close and clutch everything gets all the time. Revives matter, everything matters.
Furkan, ne yaptın? Geldin mi?
Ben abi şu an biz ev taşındık da abi. Evin taşınmasını bekliyoruz.
Nasıl taşındınız mı oradan? Çıktınız mı?
Ha, çıktık abi. Ev sahibi bizi mahkemeye verdi. Mahkemeyi kazandı.
Kazandı
Annem
mı?
de başka yerde mahkemeyi ev sahibi kazandı. Biz kaybettik.
Hayda.
Biz de şu an hepimiz farklı yerdeyiz abi.
Neredesin?
Şu an babam geldi, o da İzmir'e. Babamın bir arkadaşı var. Onun yanında duruyoruz. Annem de başka yerde. Biz hepimiz böyle dağıldık işte.
Buldunuz mu?
Bulduk abi. Ev sahibi annem başka yerde buldu. Bulduğu evde ev sahibinin eşyaları var. Ev sahibinin eşyalarının çıkmasını bekliyoruz abi. Biraz. Ondan sonra yerleşeceğiz abi.
Hayırlısı Muhammed. Allah yardımcınız olsun. Oldu.
Sağ olasın abi. Tutacağımız ev var. Adamın kendi eşyaları var.
Anladım.
Bizim yeni tutacağımız... Evet, eşyaları çıkartması gerekiyormuş.
Anladım. Sonra konuşuruz seninle konu.
Tamam. Abi bir de Battlefield 6 ne biliyorum.
Yayındayım şu anda işte.
Give me
ben şey diyecektim. Battlefield 6'nın sipariş kartı
which will very soon.
Onu diyecektim.
Daha söyle.
Battlefield 6'nın ön sipariş açıldı abi.
Açıldı biliyorum.
Standart $70. Full paket $100. Şeyde de aynı. 70 euro, 100 euro. Abi ne hikmetse sadece Ukrayna'ya özel fiyatlandırma var abi. Ukrayna'da şu an $40 satılıyor.
Vallahi
en ucuz en ucuz şu an abi Ukrayna. Onun arkasından da Hindistan abi.
Oldum o zaman.
Abi Türk Lirası'nın Epic'te açılmış abi ön sipariş. Epic'te 2600 abi. Şu an en ucuz Epic Games'ten abi. Aldın mı sen Erdinç abi şu an?
Valla ben avukatı Hamza arkadaşımız için ailesinden annesinden konuştum. Ben avukatı tuttuk ama adam demek ki haklıymış kaybettiğine. Çünkü benim yeğenim ilgilenmişti. Avukat bürosu var onun Ankara'da. Demek ki haksızlarmış. Bilmiyorum konuyu şimdi oraya da açmak istemiyorum. Kaybetmeleri yani o kadar kolay değil normal olarak. Ama diyelim.
You guys could use it. What's on the broadcast? You own it anyway. But in any case, so guys, thank you so much for your time. Ryan, Thomas, thank you so much for your time, and looking forward to seeing more from the game in the future.
Thank you very much. This has been great.
Catch you soon. Catch you soon. All right, we'll be bringing Pansy as well as Achilleos back on in a second. So for now, you'll just be hanging out with me as we take a look at Courage, who is trying to cap a few fools with this gun here in Squad Deathmatch. But we'll be bringing more devs throughout the day. We'll be hearing, as you heard Tompin mention earlier, David Serlin will be here with us in a little while to talk about all the stuff that we should be expecting when it comes to gunplay as well. But for now, we do have Pansy and Achilleos back.
This is what I want. This is
what you wanted, Pansy.
Yeah. Give me that close quarter combat. Give me that gunplay coming out on top. Look, I can't do this. I don't know what's wrong with me. I know. I understand. Like, seeing the movement here, seeing the gunplay, and again, like Skunk in this scenario, perfect.
Problem yok Muhammed Furkan.
Sort of kicking in, right? You're starting to see those SMGs drop off a little bit with that damage, but up close, shreds it. Come on now, it's Skunk. Come on now.
Bayılıyorum bak yemin ediyorum bayılıyorum.
Talking some smack. Okay, but now we can snap into a fresh one.
Yeah,
so
true.
Get to see how this one's all going to break down.
And I'd love to see it from Lil Big Whale's perspective too. She's nuts at this. She's so good at these kind of like close quartering maps too. Lovely movement as well. Like I think watching her play was the first time I was like, oh, there's a little something to the movement here, but it's not like too much, right? I didn't want like dolphin diving and all this nonsense, but she's kind of slick with it. You know what I mean? It looks good. Speaking of unlucky, the shotguns are coming out. That's what you gotta look out for. Those shotguns are lethal on these maps.
Of course, the people are gonna be settling up inside of these houses here. Need to be able to breach them out because
4 down low.
They're gonna be positioned likely with shotguns in hand, but
Don't give up.
peek of the window gonna be taken down there.
I want to see what classes people start like picking up.
I might play Assault on this. I feel like Medic's not really...
Yeah, literally, like Assault, like going through, you just maybe bring out those shotguns, like then you want that SMG or maybe like a little bit of range with an AR. Like, honestly, the rifles feel really good as well. Like, play with just like the M4 before, like load it out, get it like nicely set up how you like it. Felt super nice.
Yeah, and I really like what they're doing with the maps here. We haven't talked about it extensively yet, but we'll talk about it more as the show goes on. But the way that they're kind of slicing the maps up, they're making these designated areas that are made for these particular game experiences like Squad Deathmatch. I think it's really dope. Dragon's Carcass.
On the receiving end of that shotgun, man. That's why the Assault class here, look, again, you have that like AR to sit on if you want it. You got a little bit of range on that street, but up close in these sort of buildings, breaching and literally clearing as you go. It's just perfect.
I mean, you also have the flashbangs that you can be utilizing as well to just further make that a little bit easier. But you know, I'm curious if we see somebody break the floor. You know, send some people plummeting.
I'd be up and over that wall, bro. I'd be up and over that wall. Come on now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just so jealous.
Man, this is a game, by the way. You see the people in this server, Stable, Ronaldo, Stone Mountain, freaking Aiden.
Lock in, there we are.
Adapt. My word, swag too. Like there's a lot of folks in it.
Yeah, we got some guns.
Tarek too. In the middle. Full squad in this alleyway right here. We got him on the flank.
Tarek has never experienced comms this good in his life.
Oh, and I know. He's never had
this ain't like my rank teammates, man. This is some real shit here.
Yeah, loop.
Oh, go flank, quick, right behind us.
Tarek is like, I don't know. Valorant comms ain't like this.
No. Am I back in the major? What's going on?
Nice. Yeah, I mean, it would be like playing against Paper X in every game. He's running at you.
They're flying. They're not stopping.
It's a little bit different.
This is ours.
Playing aggressively. Seems like Stone Mountain trying to be the IGL, maybe the voice of reason here. Ultimately,
Bayağı güzel vurdu ama ha.
I mean, he might be resible though.
Maybe, I don't know.
Clear the house.
Kind of swarms.
See, that's the thing though, right? Yes, you can run everyone assault, but you gotta have some medics there with you. You gotta have someone to pick you up, keep you going in the fight. You don't want to just give up those kills.
I'm with Adrian.
Erdinç abi sana düştü mü top?
Ben sadece şey yapacağım.
Ama Open beta'yı galiba kodla verecekler.
Well, I think in the squad depth, the iron sights work out really well, right? Why would you do that in Conquest? Heaven knows why. But in this mode, oh yeah, iron sights all day. Okay.
Little drop down kill, gets the headshot. A little bit of a brutal one there.
I'm loving this.
I mean,
Okay,
this is tight knit.
This is kind of the assault and loadout and kind of like setup that I was looking for. That's the up and over the wall that's weighing on beautiful. The shotguns are in, baby.
Silas'a gitmiş mi? Bakayım Silas'a gitmiş mi oraya?
Stallion moving in. Get him as number 4. Oh man.
If he had gotten the 180, that would have been one hell of a clip.
That would have been so good. I mean, that was already pretty sick. Yeah. That was so good.
Good moment for sure. Now here at the desk, I believe we should be good. We're joined now by the man himself, David Sherlin, to talk all things Battlefield. Good to see you, man. How's everything?
It's amazing.
This is like what? This is our third doing this together, I think, something like that?
Something like that.
What
We've
a
done
journey.
stuff together too.
That's right.
Yep.
Cologne, baby.
That's right.
A
What
long
journey.
time ago now, but hell yeah.
I know. Oh my God, that's right. We casted Battlefield in Cologne years ago too.
Battlefield 4.
You know that guy?
Yeah.
That guy that won it all?
I like it. Let's do it.
He built this system that everyone likes so much.
Oh,
Florian.
wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's pretty awesome. All right, well, that's dope. Of course, we're looking at squad deathmatch here. I was talking earlier to Tompin and Ryan, and we were talking about the guns, and they were like, "Oh, wait till you get Sterling up here. He's gonna want to yap all about that." So let's talk about the guns, because I gotta say, it is just buttery smooth. It feels so good.
We spent a lot of time and effort to make it this smooth, but also to make the movement, you know, vibe with it. It needs to be equally good running around as it is shooting the guys running around.
And it feels like we're kind of seeing it more in these maps that are a little bit closer, right? I was a bit worried it could be a bit heavy at times, but it feels super smooth. And it doesn't feel like it takes over too much, but it just complements the actual roll.
It is to get a nice balance as well, but it also needs to play well in the larger maps, you know. They all have more, you know, the bigger loops. And these are obviously cat and mouse sort of games, and I'm annoyed by my little core.
O zaman tamam bitti demektir Call of
You're a tall
Duty.
guy, alright? It's tough, you know?
Don't worry about it.
Şimdi Battlefield silahları daha güzel, daha şey, etrafta asker gibi uzay değil.
Really awesome how
Çocuk gibi değil.
not just the variety that you're going to get with these weapons, but it does feel like a lot of these guns are very viable in a lot of situations.
Yeah, so we tried for this build, right, for open beta, which this is basically the same as in terms of the loadouts. We tried to get a couple of guns in each category that are different. So you can feel, oh, there's room here, there's range here, because that's one of the reasons we are going for a system like this with the momentum, with the kinesthetic combat, which is on top of, you know, just being really tight gunplay, low latency, all that stuff.
Well, it kind of almost feels like, I don't want to say subclasses, but it's like, let's say I want to be Assault, and maybe on Conquest I can play it this way, but when it gets to those like team deathmatches, okay, now I need to change out kind of what I'm running here, and it gives you that option,
and
right?
that, you know, we've talked about this, and I know the passionate people out there with the closed weapons and all, but like the open weapons, I play this differently now, because it's more, oh, what does my squad need? Oh, they need a recon, we need more intel, and then, oh, it's this map, it's an SMG, even if it's off class, I'll play with that, but I will then set it up this way, so you know, it's about optimizing and having more depth than we had.
Are there any differences that people should know about between that, like when using a signature gun for your class versus not? Is there a difference?
Yeah, there should be a clear difference felt for sure. Like a good easy example is the LMGs, right? When you're on the support class, you run regular speed. When you use an LMG and you have it actively in your hand on another class, you run slower.
Oh, okay.
So I mean that you feel that, I can tell you that. But and the other ones are also like the bolt actions or the sniper rifles. They also, you have more perks when you're in sight and you know, the sway is less and you can hold your breath and all of that.
The bolties look nice. They feel balanced, because a lot of people naturally go, well, surely like a more DMR style thing would be more beneficial, but the bolties feel rewarding, a little bit, you know, more pack of a punch to it. You get a little damage as well.
Yeah, I mean, there's some
lovely,
super nice DMRs in this game. Like you can get like into, and we're trying to make this, and that's what the kinesthetic is about, right? It's this layer on top, trying to get into this dance, which is hilarious. leads the system. He's a former dancer.
Cep telefonundan
So
bak.
it's all about the
Oradan
experience.
olmaz
It's super
belki.
good. Shout out.
Yo ben hem şeyden bakıyorum, PC'den bakıyorum ayrı yayın hem de telefonda açık şu an full.
The overall gunplay, the combat, everything feels a little
Size
bit more
verdim ya, ben
seamless. There's like a synergy to it almost.
Yeah.
That's kind of.
I mean, it's an ecosystem of, you know, second-to-second action.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm curious, like moving forward, obviously with the Battlefield Labs and everything, you guys have gotten a great amount of data already just from the playtests that have happened, and now with the beta on the horizon.
Yeah.
How close are you guys going to be tackling balance within the weapons if something starts to kind of take over and look like maybe it's a bit too overpowered?
Yeah.
How quickly are you guys ready to respond to things like that?
Yeah, I mean, for now, what people did here yesterday when they prepped for this event, right? We have 4 hours of min-maxing with basically pros.
Yeah.
We already downloaded that data. It's going over to be checked. Like we really want to, and then we want to be able to react, like during the open beta, hopefully, to something if we find something. And that's going to continue.
Ellerin detaylarına bakın arkadaşlar, bak gölgelere dikkat edin bakın.
Into the
Ben onlara öyle
There's
teknik
always a
olarak
little bit.
bakıyorum ha.
You have to fix this thing, you know.
Işıklar çok güzel.
I don't think it's as much of a concern, in Battlefield historically compared to a lot of other titles when it comes to gunplay, like a certain type of gun dominating the market. But it's good to see that there's still going to be that little bit of plug and play with changing some stats on a weapon if it starts becoming a weapon that's just kind of taking over
We have
servers.
to, because like we have the, you've seen the
%100 var
customization,
söyleyeyim.
that enables
Hepsine
us to go
5090 koymuşlar.
right? And there's bound to be something in there where, oh, I use it on this weapon, it goes a little bit too good on this direction, or it's too cheap. You can combine it with something else, so it becomes too
Would
good.
you guys be looking at adjusting the prices of those attachments?
So it's like
as well?
an economy to it, right? So we're, oh, this is really good on this level. Jack it up a little bit.
Yeah, makes sense. By the way, also do want to let everyone know right now, we're actually looking at a new map in Battlefield 6, which everything's going to be new relatively, but this one is particularly nice for me because this is Empire State, and as a New Yorker, this map is awesome.
You're from New York? I've
never mentioned it before broadcast.
Bak sen daha Erdiç abinin herhalde sen seyretmediğin için daha yeni başladın. Ben esas Battlefield'iz. Biz Battlefield klan olarak. Yani internette Battlefield klanı yaz, Türkiye'nin bak bizimki geliyor orada. Ben Battlefield'ciyim normal olarak. Ama Warzone 5 sene evvel pandemide çıktığında Warzone Creator olarak yapmaya başladım. Yani beni Warzone olarak da tanıyorlar, Battlefield de olarak tanıyorlar, anladın mı? Normal ama Battlefield olarak açtım ben klanı. Yani o zaman 2011'de açtığımda Battlefield olarak açıldı. Ezelden beri aynen Battlefield'ciyim.
This is just straight urban.
Warzone oynuyorum şimdi 5
vehicles in this
seneden
map, but there's a lot of destruction and a lot of verticality areas. And it
Geçer
has a bunch
Queen.
of long
Çünkü
range,
böyle bayağı
you know,
güzel
snipe
şey.
areas and
Eskisi gibi değil
you'll
o.
see,
Hepsi bak
really cool. We're
şeyler
trying to make it
kontrol
feel
alıyor.
very different. So you're like, oh, I'm in Brooklyn now.
Aim
This
asistentleri
is, you know,
kuvvetli, merak
picking
etme.
up now, I'll
Eskisi
be
gibi
this class. You know, I'll go for these weapons.
And I'm already seeing how accessible most of these buildings are as well. Like just then Westy, I think, was like in his building and then getting shot from across the way. You're seeing so much of it. Again, you kind of think maybe it'd be close range.
Yo, buradakiler kontrol alanı oynuyor.
No, you've actually got, as you said, a lot of range coming in as well. A lot of that kind of
Full
like 100
kontrol alanı
meters,
oynuyor. Söyleyeyim sana
rifle sort of
%90'lar.
area.
And we're trying
Hepsini
also very
Warzone'dan
hard to
gelmiş.
make. I mean, obviously that's like how to get like the cover placement right, and there needs to be in Battlefield. We've realized
Bunları
this map was a
tanıyorsun,
map
bunları
with too
söylememe
much
gerekmiyor
cover on
bunlara.
it for a little phase.
Yeah.
Good, you know, right? You need open areas, you need the dangerous.
Yeah,
you know,
that cross,
you
you
know,
know,
the
stuff
risk.
like that. Yeah.
Exactly.
So you need to make the decision: do I carry a smoke here and use it to cross, or I don't, and I potentially get shot up?
Yeah.
Turn
The
into Swiss cheese.
shotguns, man.
Hey.
Oh, they were.
3 sıram var. Benim için
I've
fark
been
etmez
seeing
o.
all of our pro players running around with
Ben
shotguns
böyle
as
2000 lira
the
falan
secondary,
fark var
and they've been
zannettim.
putting
5000 lira
in
dediler
work.
bana.
But again, though, you look at where he's playing. It's close. He's kind of holding that
Ben iyi
chip
yerden
across the
aldım.
road as well. It feels like it's very specific. Like obviously that range drop off will be there. Yeah, but a chip damage, but he still gets pushed. It's not like a one fit like wins all fight.
No,
right?
and I mean,
Ama şimdi ben ya benim Almanya'nın unutma.
counter to
Yeah.
Oh my god. You've already worked that out internally.
We've been here.
I've been in that position.
Last question before we let you go, Dave. You know, I asked the guys earlier about the things that they want players to know, but I know for you, you came back to this franchise.
Yeah.
You know, I guess the question I would like to ask and give you an opportunity: why, you know, why are you here to do this again? Like, what makes Battlefield so special that it drew you back yet again?
I mean, they asked me, hey, do you want to come back and make the best Battlefield ever? You know, sure, if I get to prioritize combat, gunplay, labs before launch. There we are.
Yeah, wow, that's amazing, man.
Well, on behalf of everyone, thank you.
Yeah, nice one. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
We are very much looking forward to seeing what's to come. David, thank you so much for your time. By the way, appreciate you. The legend, David Sterling, here with us. And of course, I'm sure people could chat with you online or they'll be seeing more of you in the future.
Yeah.
All right, man. Thank you so much for your time. Appreciate it. All right, well, there you heard from David. And we're, of course, going to have plenty more devs coming up on the show here in just a little bit. So do not fret. We'll have tons of questions for them. And it's great, too, because, you know, we're kind of just... They just wanted to chat, you know what I mean? Like, this isn't like, oh, I got talking points. All our devs just want to chat about this awesome game.
I mean, and can you blame them? Because they've been holding on to this for God knows how long since it's been in development. And
years.
You know, you talk to everybody and just like, how do you feel now that it's out there? And they're just so elated. It's got to be one of the most cathartic feelings in the world, just finally having this thing, your baby that you've been, you know, fostering and growing the last several years, finally out into the open. Yeah. Where the public can, you know, have reactions to it. And the reactions so far are looking great.
Yeah, and now in a big way, because this, look, we've talked about it a lot of times, and you know, cannot stress enough. Like this feels like if you like Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, oh man, that's good. This is up your alley. This is your jam. But also, if you're a World War I, like Battlefield 1 fan, right? You like that gameplay. I was talking to Pool Shark earlier and a couple of the other guys, and they were saying like, yeah, you know what? It's got that vibe too. You know, like where obviously it's not the same thing.
Şimdi var ya, aim assist çok güçlü diyenler de gelecek ha, valla.
How accessible everything is, like all that stuff is just so critical to Battlefield.
Just give me a bolty, I'll be fine. I'll pretend it's a Car 98, no worries. I'm good.
So you're just a simple person, you know. You're good.
Holy fuck, Stone.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's working it.
He's trying to hold him down.
One behind us, Mid.
They got themselves still in a good position, though.
And a res.
Hey, and it's my boy Mid.
Nah, Tarek's locked in here. He's got a nice little spot. No!
He's on fire.
I think Myth is going to try and go for the res there, too. I want to see if we can get Myth's POV. Yeah, look at it. Hear him right now. He's like, I'm going to revive.
Thomas is going to take that space away, though. It's a choke point, right? He's kind of choked out right now.
Might be a reset.
Yeah. Oh, save
wait a minute.
No.
Yeah, good try, good try.
4'e 4 çok güzel bir mod olacak, size söyleyeyim. 4'e 4 var bir tane. Gelecek onlar.
They're still dominating, though. And what's also fun is that in the trailer, probably saw some items and utility that is not going to be available in the beta, but will be, from what we were told by the devs in the full game. That ramp, for example.
That seems crazy to me. That seems crazy.
Because I was seeing Paladin and Amber try and get up, and I was like, you know what would help here?
Yeah, combat ladder.
That combat ladder, you know, that'd be great.
Yeah, there's a couple things that, you know, they said they're going to be, you know, kind of getting scattered into the game as time goes on. Whether or not that's going to be at launch, a time afterward, you know, with a Season 1 update, uncertain. But I do love that those things are on the horizon and that they can always, you know, bring in more things, even if it's, you know, util and tech that we saw from the past. Zip lines, hello, would love to see the return of those. Yeah. And right now, as it stands, basically everything's in the cards. Like anything could happen.
Yeah, that's kind of been the vibe that we've gotten from talking to all the devs over the course of the last couple of days, because we've had opportunities to yap with them about this stuff, and it really just feels like it's a, you know, right? Which that's a nice feeling, you know, especially with a game that has so much history as Battlefield does, so many things that have been featured in this game in the past. Pansy, it's like, yeah, it makes sense. Go for broke.
And again, it's one of those things that Battlefield in its various iterations has appealed in totally different ways to different people. Like someone that kind of like more slow, methodical pacing, someone a little bit more, you know, paciness to it. It's hard to appeal to everything, but it does feel as though they're giving you the option of that now. Yeah. It's like, hey, maybe I actually end up just really liking these maps a little more than the Conquest, you know, classic 64-player style. But there's something, it feels like for everyone. You know, at least to my eye test so far.
Yeah. You know what I would do in this situation if all these guys, I'd just grab a rocket launcher and blow something up. I mean, it's kind of my solution for everything.
I feel that a lot of people are doing that. You get that grenade launcher as well on the assault. Go for it.
Break up those buildings there, so that this way you're not having to deal with you know, that cover.
Right? So you're trying to get up those stairs.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
You got that verticality against you as well. It's difficult. You've got to start having to use some of that kit to kind of break
bakın
in.
vurduğu zaman tek o andaki yeri gösteriyor. Sonra nereye gittiğini göstermiyor abi.
For all the different classes. And it's fun too, because I love playing engineer, and even in circumstances like this, where like, you know, squad deathmatch, maybe playing engineer might not be the most helpful for like particular things, but it will be helpful if you want to try and like break through stuff. If you want to try and like create more
points of entry.
Points of entry. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with this.
Oh, into a fresh one.
Aboneyim, abone.
Oh, we got Seagull in the lobby here. Burnt Peanut, though, with that opening kill.
They won their last DM as well. I'm pretty sure Burnt Peanut came out.
So you guys didn't get a chance to hear the interview, but Hutch was talking to Aliak and just flat out said, "I'm playing with bots." Was what he said.
That's wild.
So that is hilarious.
Yeah,
we're in Conquest. Look at the top.
We've just pivoted over. So yeah, this is a Conquest on Empire State. So now we've expanded out the map. Obviously, we have those smaller points that you go into when you zoom in down towards Team Deathmatch or Squad Deathmatch. Now we open things up, and this is going to be the full map.
This is what I want to see, is how different does this look, right? We just had that very close quarters, TDM style, up in your face. Now, as you said, opens up. Oh, this looks gorgeous.
Yeah. I mean, this looks just like I used to live there, you know?
That's my house.
Oh, that's my spot, it's my cafe, you know?
But it kind of rolling back to what they were saying, though, there's still that little bit of open area where you have to kind of go for these crosses. You can see that suppressing fire, even a little bit of a tag coming in as well on the cross. It isn't just that, like, really close quarters. There is now a bit of range to it. You can start seeing that versatility of weaponry as well. Beautiful res. That was a beautiful
You love to see it.
Drop down res coming through, get him right back into the action.
There's that LMG, a little bit heavier.
I think the biggest question that we probably should have asked the devs was how many pizzerias do we have in the map?
True. Yeah, it's very true.
Pizzerias and donut shops.
Oh, it's heavy.
Oh, yeah, that's a toughie. You can't play that close range with the LMG. And I think, like, you know, don't get me wrong, you can do anything in Battlefield, truly. But you also got to know where those limitations are, where are going to be some of the things that might screw you up and potentially throw you off, you know, things like that. Pretty cool.
Oh, let's run it. Yeah.
I think people are learning as well, kind of the, like, almost chess match. Of like, okay, my weapon works here. My class works really well here. But if I go to X or Y, then it starts, maybe I fall off in range, maybe I don't have that capability to take space or work into that destruction. So they're starting to see maybe, okay, maybe we start running a recon on this. There's obviously a couple more different varieties in the setup.
It's not just there, Logo playing around that C spot. That was where we were at, playing on the Team Deathmatch, or the Squad Deathmatch, I should say.
Yeah.
So now we expand out massively here on Conquest. A lot more to learn. A lot of spots to be cognizant of as well.
That is a risky res, but it worked out.
At least he gets on that suppression, maybe. If Westy gets a moment to breathe, pops in the smokes. Again, this is the kind of gameplay I expect from someone like Westy, knowing what your kit is, what you can play with, what you can bring in, get those reses, try and build up some momentum, take some of that space away. They were getting hammered from the windows, right? So get some suppressing fire up there if they can, keep those LMGs working, and maybe allow someone else to try and make that cross, right? Playing support here, maybe get that assault in from Benny, build them up together, chain those reses up, but getting into those windows, easier said than done.
I hope someone picks him up.
It's life for the cause. Unfortunately, we cut back over to Fuslie, and she's still having a little bit of a rough go of it.
Ona çok denmiyor, parmak atma deniyor.
Yeah, fatal headshot off the rip.
The thing with Battlefield as well, the skill ceiling is damn high.
Yeah.
Right? Like, look, you can entry it and still have fun. Again, you can kind of fulfill any role you want to. There's a bit of something for everyone, but the skill ceiling has always been high.
Yeah.
And it's brilliant to watch with these kind of, the gunplay coming in, the movement coming in. When you start seeing someone who's got that comfort already, maybe a bit of a veteran coming out, you see that in how they're already playing. So Enti was absolutely nuts on the first glimpse we got, so maybe she's the one kind of show us what to do here.
Aa, bana düştü. Hadi bakalım.
Okay.
Düştü.
This team has been backing each other up. I've loved watching this team play.
Bildirimler kısmında.
Yeah, I think that
ama PlayStation'a düşmedi, EA'ye düştü ya.
The overall game experience itself. And I think like if there's one thing that if you are watching this for the first time and
olmadı PC'ye indirdim.
I think the one thing that I feel is most important to bear in mind when thinking about games like this is, it's a big game. You're not going to learn it all in one game, right? The match have layers. There's so much cover. You got to know where your angles are.
And that's why I can't wait to go back and watch some of the streamers playing and pick up how they've been approaching it, what they've learned already, how they've been kind of learning out these maps, because they've got a little more time than we've had to get hands-on with it. But as you said, it is that learning process of kind of running down those, approaches towards the site, getting to know the kind of routes that you want to run, getting that rhythm down, getting everything kind of building your way. And again, we're getting a nice little early lesson in this one here. There's that hip fire. I love seeing that.
Yeah, that hip fire is going to be deadly when having to deal, especially for the shotgun players. I think that they're going to try and get away with it.
That's a big res, though.
They just ran right past.
Big down res from Tactical Brit. But,
on fire.
But look, I tried the hip fire a lot. You've got to be close. It is not something you can bank on longer than that, right? You're kind of looking at like maybe 25, 30 meters max And I mean really max, you start getting labored. Now
and
maybe
that's
if
the
you,
SMG. That's
it
the
is,
SMG.
and maybe if you played around with those attachments, you could build something that work maybe a little better. But again, it is very situational. Here, like going up for the not the iron sight, but I think that's a hollow on the top maybe.
Yeah.
But still, it's situational. I love this guy looping around, securing the space, supporting the team. I guess we can expect that from Tactical Grit though.
Oh, does get picked off though, but regardless, that was a good run. You know, and that's more or less what you want. You know, you just want to have a good respawn and a good life. You know, you just...
in general?
Yeah, I just want a good life. You know, I just want a house.
I want to have a nice life.
You know, but and I also want to take out a couple people. You know? No, but like honestly, like you, this is the type of game where I guess you could potentially get picked right. Oh my word. Okay. And something crazy like that will happen where a building comes down and then there's a team behind you.
There's a man behind you.
Yeah.
A man has come out of the building. It's not gone well for him. Poor old Westy.
Oh, we saw it actually when we had we were going through the interview a little bit. Like one of the because obviously we have a lot of different kind of names to different types of kills that can pop up there on the bottom. We saw a crush kill coming through, so that's all about collapsing those buildings.
Oh yeah, all right folks. Well, actually it did get word that Aliak is standing by with another one of our creators, someone in the venue. Aliak, who do you have?
All right, we got Big Fry over here, and he's in the middle of game play. Hey, Big Fry, how you doing? He's really focused up right now. His squad is running all the way through. This map looks absolutely incredible. I mean, can you believe how realistic this looks? I heard a Golden Boy say his home was here. Big Fry super into it right now.
Whoa, çok güzel vurdu.
There you go. He's running up the stairs. I think he's enjoying the game so much.
Ali, you're hearing me?
Yes.
What do you think of the game?
What do I think of the game? I was sitting in the middle of the room earlier watching everybody's gameplay, and I just can't wait to jump in. The map looks incredible. The weapons look absolutely incredible too. And man, I did see a little bit of a squad running assault too. All four of them assault using the sling and using the shotguns too. I'm gonna have to talk to them later and see what's going on over there.
Yeah, you're gonna have to have a combo with those guys for sure. Well, Aliak, we'll join you in a little bit. We'll catch up and see. Hopefully, Big Fry can give us some good stuff in the server. But we'll check in with him a little bit. All right, Ali? Alrighty, so there you have it. We'll of course we'll tune in with some of our streamers in a little bit, but for now, actually, we do have a couple of awesome devs joining us. Here we got Jeremy and Phil here with us. Awesome devs, love to see it. Fellas, thank you so much. Congratulations on the reveal. You know, since we don't have, okay, there you go. We have pictures up now, but let's go ahead and talk about the maps, what we're witnessing here. One thing that Achilles had pointed out that I thought was really interesting was the sea area very similar to the Empire State squad battle sea areas. Is that a part of the combat zones and how that whole thing kind of plays out?
Yeah, I mean, often the combat zones overlap, and in this particular map, which is quite a compact space, they overlap pretty heavily. So the SDM spaces tend to be a little larger than the TDM spaces. Domination moves a different way, and then obviously King of the Hill tends to sprawl through the entire map as you move capture point to capture point.
Nice. This, of course, an absolutely gorgeous map, by the way. I'm a New Yorker, so to me, you know, I get real critical on this stuff here, right? You know, but let's actually dive into.
Well, look, let's talk about the map.
Yeah, let's talk about the creation of the map.
Because
what inspired New York?
Phil's from Motive. I'm from Dice.
Okay.
So this is one of the first big collaborations between us. A multiplayer map developed by Motive in collaboration with Dice. The guys did an amazing job. We were so excited to work with them. We're big Dead Space fans. They did a phenomenal job of that game. So we were just really excited to see what they could do.
Little different from monsters crawling out of your body and destroying you, but
some slight differences.
Slight differences
here and there, but honestly, like we came in a little bit naive. About like, hey, okay, like this looks fucking amazing. Let's make some nice maps. And you know, like, okay, looking at what DICE did, like hearing how they build these maps, and to go and take a stab at it. Learn, get feedback, learn more.
What were some of the challenges you guys faced?
I mean, look, we didn't tell Phil before he started. This is probably the most technically complex and ambitious map Battlefield history. It's super dense.
Hey, for your first.
Yeah.
You didn't know. You got it, kid. Believe in yourself.
And we're like, yeah, okay, that sounds great. Like New York, Brooklyn, it's amazing. So the team started and like honestly built the layout, level design, started making like big blocks. Okay, this is how it should be going. amazing collaboration with the LDs at DICE. Shashank was with us, like providing feedback. Oh, this you're not gonna have the right flow, too much line of sight for the snipers. It's gonna be too much of an easy sniping fest. And like the team learned, listened, and that collaboration was just amazing. Yeah. And then you add in the destruction and saying, all right, well, we can just like punch any wall and make a hole and change the parkour. And like we had some pretty fun anecdotes from the artists that were like, okay, like how do we set up destruction? Let's start setting it up in the map. And one of the guys like went in and set it up in a prefab, like which is like an isolated piece. And they're like, oh, okay, that's super easy to set up. So I'll do it like this way for everything. And then he just like set it up across the board. And then he's like, okay, that's running great. It's like, oh, before I submit, I'm going to test it. He blows up a facade, it breaks down, and then
Öyle de yapabiliriz dediğin gibi.
Walkway that runs across between them, that's fully destructible as well.
Yeah.
And so there's a lot of fun in how do you take that point, how do you hold that point. It's so dangerous to be in there. It's about then this back and forth into and out of the power positions and how that space is evolved dynamically as the match plays out.
Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome.
Ben donduğum için
guys
oluyor.
went for Brooklyn here. Now look, as a kid born in the Bronx, all right, I just gotta say, a little sad. We love the Bronx map one day. I can tell you right now, lots of urban cover over there. I live there, so I can tell you. But you know what makes this map so special for you guys? Because it's a real big focal point, right? And obviously New York's always a great setting for stuff like this.
Yeah, in the context of the story, like we're bringing the war home. Like we saw that in the trailers. So that for us, it's like home, the United States, Brooklyn. It's such a statement. It's such an amazing place. And what Brooklyn provides is the colors. It's the environment. It's like Jeremy said, it's the density out of this map. That's just amazing. So for us, it was like, how do we recreate that? How do we get the graffitis on the wall? How do we get that true feeling and that grit that Brooklyn has?
Yeah.
And I think our team did a phenomenal job to nail that.
Feels like you guys had a lot of fun with this.
Oh, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
for sure.
Such a challenging map, though. If you think about it, so much destruction, such a high intensity focus of players in the same spaces. All of that stuff condensed down in a big city map, so massive backdrops.
Yeah.
So like I said, huge technical challenge for the team to take on. But I think when we saw the first concept art for this level, we were kind of thinking, should we, shouldn't we? It's so hard to do. Then you see it, and it's like, damn, you've got to do it.
Well, you mentioned earlier about the collaboration, you know, between the studios, and that's a big deal, right? Battlefield Studios comprised of 4 separate studios. There's Ripple Effect, DICE, Motive, and oh my God, Criteria. Oh my gosh, I'm drawing a blank because I'm, you know, brains all over the place. But let's talk about that collaboration. How has that been an experience been for you guys? Because that's very different than what you'd come to expect when it comes to normal game development, right?
Yeah. I mean, DICE has been building these games for a long time, but sometimes on their own. What I'd say about the collaboration, it's not the first time, right? We've worked with Criterion for a long time. We've worked with Motive on Battlefront before. So these are kind of long-term partnerships that we kind of know and love these guys. I think met Tompen, you've met Christian from Ripple Effect. These guys have been with Battlefield since the very start. So I think it's not a new thing for us. It's more like the evolution of something.
Was there any differences between the collaborations from the past versus this one? Because it feels like the collaboration is kind of centered to the success of what we're seeing right now.
Yeah, I mean, this one, it's just full on, right?
Yeah.
So it's 4 big studios, everybody focused on this one game. I think what it's unlocked for us is the potential to take on a map like this. You know, the ambition that you can see in the product today, it's incredible what people have been able to do.
Yeah.
I think part of it is each studio has its background. Each studio has its knowledge, its specialty. They've made games, a lot of games in Frostbite. They have that knowledge, but we all come with like our own piece of knowledge.
Yeah.
And we're assembling it together, and we're making this...
It's like Voltron.
Exactly. We're making this like gigantic game for Battlefield 6, and it really... Like, it's just making sure that every studio has its moment to shine and to be able to contribute to this massive game. And I think the collaboration is amazing with everyone. So it shows in the result. Like, I don't think Motive, without the support of DICE, would have been able to hit that map at that level of quality.
Tamam.
do this. And like, yeah, it's been amazing. An amazing journey.
Yeah, now Dead Space in New York, you know, like you guys have the assets, you know what I mean? You're ready to go. Yeah, I mean, I think that there is definitely, you know, a lot of hype, a lot of energy around here. I was asking, you know, a lot of the guys who came up here, right? We had Tompin on earlier talking about this, as well as Ryan and David. You know, what are the things that, or the one thing that excites you most about this game that people at home should be prepared to kind of enjoy and embrace when they finally load up the game?
Wow, it's a good question. You want to go first?
Sure. Well, for me, the fact that it's a return on the class play.
Yeah.
Like a real return to the class play. And I love playing different classes, but I have my like support that when I play, I feel useful because I'm not that good and competitive. I'm more of a single-player player.
That's fair. That kind of makes sense, you know, given the background, you know.
And so, like, I feel useful when I play as a support because I'm able to help people and give that little, like, inch to make sure that they're still standing and to be able to contribute to the fight. So for me, that, like, it hits right on the head.
Going back to classes. And going back to that bread and butter. Yeah, for sure. What about you, Jeremy?
Yeah, I mean, for me, there's kind of a personal journey here. My first game as a producer was getting Black, PlayStation 2.
Wait, you worked on Black?
Yeah.
Bro, that game slapped so hard. Oh, man, the gun moments when you would like to... Oh, yeah, and I kind of see a little bit of this here as well.
Right, and you can imagine what we'd have thought back then. If we could have seen this, if we could have seen like what the power of the hardware is capable of, what the technology can do, what the teams can do with destruction. So I think for me, it's the destruction in the game. It's the return to something which feels very reminiscent of Bad Company, inspired by I think the best of the series, the best of Battlefield, and for me personally, inspired a little bit by.
I mean, you just shouted my candy right now, man. Because I absolutely love that game. And you can see the guts in it and gear. You can see the passion and just one of the things that has really stuck out to me working this show is genuinely your joy for the game. You know what you're putting on the screen here, and the fans have fully embraced it, so it's pretty dope. Thank you guys so much for your time.
Thank you.
I really appreciate it. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Hopefully you had a good time up here. Come back.
We had a great time.
It's always fun.
All right, excellent. Thank you guys so much for your time, and yeah, looking forward to seeing you guys on the battlefield. Catch you guys soon. There you heard Jeremy and Phil from the dev team as we shared some thoughts on Empire State. You guys are currently taking a look at right now alongside the likes of Tarek and Renzrate as they are trying to stay alive inside of here. But once again, thank you, Jeremy and Phil, for that insight and that time. Really cool to get some, you know, get some time with the devs, but also to understand, Pansy, how this collaboration works between these studios, because it's a big operation.
Look, it'd be very easy. Oh, bumping us back. Hold up. In the bot lobbies again. No, you're right,
though. Burnt nut.
He was hidden.
I'm looking forward to the question marks in chat in a second.
Look, they're after their codes, man. They're after their codes. You're free. You're free. You're fine. You can say what you want.
Also, do want to remind people, if you're watching why you're spamming drops in the chat right now, because we know that's what you're doing.
Why have you got them started again?
You heathens. Just so you know, that make sure you enable drops on Twitch so that this way you can watch your favorite streamer and then you can get early access to the game. So bear that in mind.
Böyle müzik var. Yeni müzik böyle. Verebiliyoruz şimdi. Verdiler ya, bak dinleyin. Güzel yapmışlar değil mi? Kaç tane orkestra var? Bak şimdi bak. Bu Battlefield'in 3'ten alma. Değil ama onu da söyleyeyim. Fark ediyorsunuz değil mi? Bütün Battlefield'lerden alınma.
Make that work. Ooh, made, eh?
Can you imagine somebody just running across a bridge?
Buna yemiştim ben kenara.
Put it back in.
Oh.
Good try, good try.
1942 hatırlayan var mı? Bak bu benim Battlefield şeyim. 1942 hatırlayan var mı Battlefield oynayan? Bak bu da onun parçası. Bak bunu ondan yapma. ...1942. Hatırladınız mı? Zaten burada aşık olmuştum Battlefield'e. Deneney, deneney, deneney, deneney, Battlefield 1942'nin. Da olduğumuz zaman öyle şey uzaylı falan yapmayacaklar. Bakalım ne diyor?
I didn't think I would love this game mode, but I want to play it for hours now. I'm having a lot of fun. It's a fun team game. We're able to kind of like figure out what the movement's like, what we need to use, what guns are best, and this game mode's really fun for shotgun actually. So.
Daha 11.5 Hamza hayırdır?
I keep hearing a lot of shotguns lately. Is that your current setup? I'm using shotgun, a little grenade launcher, you know, SMG. But overall, it's really fun. It's really fast-paced. Kind of working as a team to get all those points, and I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, what's it like as a team? Like, what are you guys running? A little bit of everything. I think we're being a little silly. We did one shotgun round. Now we're doing some grenade launchers, SMGs, same thing. Switching it up. That sounds like a lot of fun. And you two have been playing together on this as a squad? Yeah, we're on a squad with Imperial Hal and Rogue. What's next for you in the game? What are you planning to do? I'm really excited for the BR. That's why I'm here. That's what I do, and I can't wait to play that. I can't wait to get in a golf cart and drive around, run some people over, you know. I love that. Can I join you for
aynı
that?
şeyi söylüyor, haklısın.
Okay. All right, back to you, Golden Boy.
Awesome stuff there. Thank you so much, Aliak, and always great to hear from our creators. Everything.
Bak gelir, işten sonra yemin ediyorum koltuktan daha çıkmaz. Bak yemin ediyorum sana öyle yoruluyorum. Bir de geliyorum kaç saat yayın yapıyorum.
That's what I'm saying. You know, put me on the ramp.
Ama zevk alıyor. Yani sizden olmak, size bir şey göstermek, size bir şey anlatmak, sizden oynamak. Bayağı zevk.
I would love that. I can only imagine the silly stuff you could do if you were able to pull something like that off. A lot of shotgun play, yeah. Ali was talking about that.
işi seviyorum.
I'm a little surprised to see it.
Yayını da seviyorum, yayın yapmayı da seviyorum. Sizlerle olmayı da seviyorum. Yeni şeyleri göstermeyi seviyorum.
Yeah, it's one of those, it feels like, again, it's going to be that sort of chess match of people learning what works and what then scales up against it. For now, it's going to whatever feels right. You know, people still learning the map, still learning the kind of range we'll be working on. Tim, being social. Get back in the game, Tim.
Focus on the action.
Hey,
Your team needs you. Courage is dying.
He's safe behind his box for the moment.
For the moment.
Gets away with it.
His teammates are all just dying around him. Tim, where are you?
Tim, come on, what the hell, man?
I'm just chanting up.
It looks like the devs as well behind him. They're just sabotaging. They're like, no, Tim, let's have a chat.
Vincent Pella's just been walking around everywhere, just bombing streams as much as he can. Just like photobombing them, so it's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
So he's locking back in.
Here we go. Come on, Tim, focus now. Done the schmoozing. Let's get back to the killing. Still towards the top of the board.
Yeah.
He's doing
Sema yengem beni arıyor telefondan demin. Ses etme diye yattı ya o. İşe başladı.
The top of it there. 50% though. I mean, right now the team is doing wonders. As the double pump, but okay. Bit of an overwhelm.
Şöyle getireyim ben yakından. Daha rahat konuşayım sessiz.
B and C are actually getting flipped here in this one, so could end up seeing our orange team that's currently struggling right now maybe come back into this. It's not out of the it ain't over until you're down to like at least 50 tickets.
And when you get that kind of comeback, the feeling of it is just so electric.
Yeah.
They're able to swing a deficit like this. So we'd love to see it happen.
He hasn't left since he killed Nate Shot.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was the one that killed Nate Shot earlier. That's pretty nutty.
But again, there's always that want almost to over-push sometimes, right? There's that want to be like, okay, I'll just keep going. But like, there's moments and there's areas in these maps where it's good to take like a moment or two to slow things down, take that space, create some safety for the rest of your teammates, then to scale up with you. See, Nate Shot here just buying his time for a moment, switching out to the AR. Pausing for thought, still has the shotgun in the pocket, but again, this sort of like get yourself ready with your squad and then work up. Again, B looks like he's going to be the target of focus. So again, now start to work it through. Doesn't
Gördünüz mü?
so again, maybe
karıştı, gördünüz mü ne yaptı? Yani atlayabiliyoruz, hani Warzone'daki gibi yaptılar. Orada da öyle oldu. Öyle yoksa söyleyeyim sana.
Ultimately he's going to get taken down.
Yeah, that's always going to be a tough one, especially with no medic around. But you can, as the assault, pop an adrenaline. So, you know, if you happen to have that on the kit, might not be a bad idea to use that. But Scum's got a great vantage point here, and you can also see
like that.
Oh boy, they're just like lemmings over the cliff.
Light work for Scum.
And I gotta say, again, going back to like the map design and the visuals, like the graffiti on the side of the walls, like so. We were talking with Phil earlier about that. It really is so New York, just the feel of this map.
But you also then kind of know where you are intuitively because of those visuals. You're like, oh, I can place myself without having to look at the mini map or look at the map or kind of like figure that out. Yeah. You can actually kind of build through this because
it's either New York or Berlin. It's one or the other, you know, and more than likely New York.
Yeah. Scum's absolutely cooking right now.
Yeah, he's got a great spot here. He doesn't really need to leave it. They've locked down C completely. Losing the homes though, which that could be quite problematic if they're not careful. Those spawns.
Hamza, ben size devamlı söylüyorum bunu. Kaç günden, kaç seneden beri söylüyorum. Kaç günden beri. Bu normal değil diyorum size. Bunlar saldırı sana değil ha, söyleyeyim. Senin çocuklarının çocuklarına, yani torunlarına.
Good knowledge of how to play these positions. You're seeing it. This guy is God damn, Scum. What the hell?
Triple kill. I know, man. Why? You were about to get the 4-piece.
I mean, the shotgun giveth, the shotgun taketh.
It's true. It's true.
Can only be so upset when you just got a 4K running shot.
Grafik çok güzel gözüküyor ama söyleyeyim.
Scum's a scary player.
Alfa olmasına dahi bayağı güzel gözüküyor. Yalnız serverlar ilk günü çöker, size söyleyeyim. Herkes buna yumulacak. Şimdi şu anda bile K aldıysanız K'yi bile yapamayacaksınız, görürsünüz.
Yapamıyoruz ki abi, ben deniyorum bak yarım saat.
Olmuyor değil mi? Olmaz, serverları çökecek. Ben size söylüyorum yani buna kabahat bulmayın. Çünkü herkes bekliyor şu anda. İnanın size çıktığı anda var ya bütün serverlar çökecek. Komple interneti çökeceğiz.
Know better by now.
I noticed you got to be on them with the res. Yeah, you got to be right on top of them, which makes sense considering it's a defibrillator.
Well, you need to be on them with the res, but you also need to be on them
bir şey takabilirsin.
If you had this long, decent little range hitbox, if it was a bit too wide, people start getting very frustrated very quickly about getting killed by somebody who's 5 feet away from them with a defib.
Pressure. Yeah. They're surrounded.
Drop off, yeah.
There's some reinforcements coming in though. Got a kill on the Courage there at the end.
Ya pompalı çok kötü ha, söyleyeyim sana.
Still that shotty.
Still with the shot. I'm looking at the
Pompişliyor
feed. I'm seeing
adamları.
so many shotties pop
O ne
up.
diyorsunuz? Pompiş.
That's an RPG right
Yeah,
Unutmayın.
Stodeo, right? I see
Adamları
you, bud.
pompişliyoruz. Bu parmak atma demek, öbürlerine de pompiş demek.
Preserve those tickets, but
Sniping yapanlara snipping yapıyoruz.
they're losing a lot of bodies here.
Biz de öyle
It's gonna be
deniyor.
interesting to see how well Scum fares here, because it looks like they're kind of holding towards D, kind of pushing up the street. Needs a bit more range, right? Could switch out to the shotgun if they do gap close, but again, you're getting dealt with out range. There's that kind of like outplay almost, right?
Also,
you do need a whole RPG to handle.
Shoot an RPG at him, man. You know, it's as simple as
That's
that.
what it is.
They're learning. What I think is interesting is that now, as the action continues forward,
O kadar
and
bilmiyorum
they're
da
kind of
şimdi
adapting,
bayağı var size
you're
söyleyeyim
starting
yani
to
ben
see a little
şu
bit of
an
that like difficulty in being able to get
zor
the people to
gireriz
get
bu
those kills.
serverlara.
Like 43
Amerika'dakiler
top
daha
fragger in the
çok
lobby at the
girer de
moment.
biz biraz
All
zor.
right, Tim. He's having a life game right now.
Oh, it wasn't Tim, but he's close.
Tim, never mind.
He's
We're
close.
on the
He's
cam.
close.
We're on the cam.
He's still having a life game, buddy. You got this.
But again, if we look at this, the interesting
Şimdi şeyin sesini açtığım için gelmiyor fazla. Fazla şey yapmak istemiyorum ben. Bu daha önemli. Bunun sesi daha önemli şimdi. Buraya kısabilirim birazcık ama o zaman da beni
But again, you look at who's playing, right? And some of these players are going for those kills, which is fair enough. Don't blame you. But then you look at the cap points, totally different. Those Battlefield veterans,
Oley,
they're
hadi
not
hayırlı
those points.
olsun.
They're not going necessarily for that.
Gözün
Me
aydın.
grinding the whole time, like, cool, okay, I'll go back cap. I'll flip this.
I think, and a lot of people who maybe aren't used to playing, you know, this game mode.
Ama yapamazsın. Serverlar çok.
To get to the top of the scoreboard, it's not all about fragging. You actually
No, it's
look,
not.
yeah, somebody's got 43 kills,
Benim
somebody else
yapmaya
45, and
bakıyoruz.
that's because they're actually playing the objectives. They're getting a lot
%100
more involved
yapamayacağım.
on the map.
Again, we watched Scum, right? We watched Scum. We were on board with Scum. This guy was tearing it up.
Çok
But
kişi
they
var
were
şu anda.
struggling originally on the cap points. Now they're running this back, though. Again, it's that flip, right? Like, getting that control, getting that build up. He was doing so well, but outdone now. They're starting to figure it out.
They might be able to come back.
This flip is huge.
This is huge. They got 4 to 5, Seth.
Yeah, A&E contention's coming through.
It's all up in the air, dude. It's all up in the air.
This is going to end up getting quite close, especially if they're able to hold on to these. But now you got 3 under fire, so they need to maintain at least control on 2 of them.
I want to play the assault class so bad now.
I want to
God
play.
damn!
I want to play the game so
Like
bad.
the suppressed shotty feels filthy. It just sounds filthy
Yeah,
too,
it sounds
right?
nasty. It sounds so good. They got a big flip here, team. Oh, man. We might be seeing a potential comeback. They're getting close.
This is crazy work. This is actually crazy work. If they pull this off.
Demin baktığımda yoktu.
And you see how quickly the tickets start going down.
Yeah.
They are
Plummeting.
flying.
I mean, Tactical Brit just pulled off a 4 or 5K of his own right there.
All right, so now they're going to try and see if they can stop this D cap, which
Yeah, C's under pressure. You just saw them going down there. This could be rough.
if they're able to stop C at all,
Press?
which, yeah, I get damn it.
Too late.
People gotta be patient. Be patient out there.
Little solo effort here, it looks like, from Tactical Brit, though.
Oh, he's taking some shots.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
It looked
rough.
like a nice attempt for a back cap, maybe, right? Get that pressure on the behind to make the turn
Wasn't
around,
down
pay
so
attention, but kind of hard to do on your own there.
100 tickets separates these two teams.
As if it's closed in.
Yeah, it's super close.
There was a separation of what?
Benim Koray geldi
There
şimdi
was,
dışarıdan ne
there was.
getirmiş bana.
Yeah, that's what you like about Battlefield, though. It is doable, but everyone has to be on that same page, working together.
Big kills coming in here. They got to get these flips on A and B to stop the bleeding, but things are starting to get a little hectic here.
Bitemedim. Dışarıdaydı o şimdi geldi.
Really good spot. Up and over the top.
Oh, he's found
Babasını da düşünüyor
Sniff him
görüyorsunuz
out.
değil mi?
This is what they need to prevent. They cannot allow these tickets to go away so freely like this.
Seviyorum da ben bunları onun için.
And look, this isn't even just him there with a shotgun, right? He's at range now. He's at arm's
Sormam
length.
lazım.
just
Kabahat mı
laying
işledi
it down.
acaba?
They need to
Niye
slide
sorayım
back,
30
but
yaşındaki
you can't let
adamım?
Scott
Bana
get
ne?
away with this.
Yeah, this is much more respectable gameplay.
Oh, yeah.
Not relying on the shotty as
Now, I'm
fully,
down
but
for this,
now he's
though.
back to it.
He's way in. Anyone going to push? Ah, it's a nice try. Outdone, though. Woo!
Big punishment. All right, we're getting close. We're down. I mean,
Sub 100 now.
Yeah, sub 100. They do need to prevent the B and C from being capped here.
I mean, them getting E right here.
This might be big.
That is a big secure.
But again, this is what I expect from these veteran players, right? Eyeing up where looks vulnerable, where can we skip past? We don't want to go for that just, bloodbath. That's unnecessary. Can we build up now? 80 to 95. It is crunch time between these two.
Now, without a doubt, it's a different system if you're not too familiar with it. In Battlefield, it's more tickets and you own the sites, but then when you spawn, you're kind of spending a ticket to come back into the game. So that's why you're seeing that number tick down, because those are players coming back in, but also as you own areas, that also begins to tick down. And folks, you got a tie game! Oh, we got a tie game!
That is actually wild.
Adamların kucağına otursaydı bari daha iyi olurdu.
Oh, the last stand! Holding this one on, that's huge!
But the caps are coming through at the same time. We can see ABC all under fire.
Capping it out right now as well. There it is. So got the cap, got the defend, got the squad back up. That is beautiful work from Stoda.
They're in a really good spot for the moment, but they have to hold the rest of the objectives that have already been flipped to neutral.
This is getting down.
It's getting low. It's so low now. They need to hold on to this. Be careful of those respawns. As you said, 20 tickets left to play with. That's it.
It's dropping so quickly. This has got to be it. Secured here for them.
That's so sick.
Run back coming through.
That's why Battlefield fucking rocks. It's so fun.
Ama reaksiyonları yavaş.
Look at them. You know that meant a lot to them as well. They worked for that victory. That was not easy at all.
That was Tim the Tap Man having a life game.
100%.
Crazy. Crazy.
Oo, şuraya bak ya.
That was actually sick. That was cool. Oh
man, that feels like one of the best examples of like the difference between just like running around and shooting and killing, and then going for objectives, playing with your squad, building up, like prioritizing the right thing to do.
Yeah. That was awesome. That was so cool. Now, of course, if you felt the way we felt watching that, being like, oh, damn, that was dope, why don't you go ahead and check out the open beta. Don't forget that if you're watching the creators during today's stream, you can unlock early access August 7th and the 8th.
7, 8'inde, 9'un 10'unda olacak. Görüyor musunuz?
Weekend 1, the 9th and the 10th. So much time, 48 hours of destruction and chaos. But the good news is, it's not just that, because the following weekend we'll have more 48 hours of carnage and mayhem from the 14th to the 17th. Actually, wait, no, that's more than that. It's more than 4. That's 3 days.
It's pretty close, man.
That's 3 whole days.
It's pretty damn close.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. Numbers are hard.
They are.
Numbers and math is difficult. But do not forget that if you are watching this, go check out some of our streamers so that this way you can get access to that open beta, early access, so that this way they have those drops over there and enable the drops. Cannot stress that enough. If you don't,
it does help.
Just because you're spamming drops on the stream, just because you're spamming drops, kids, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
That's what someone would say though to keep people to themselves.
Right,
I'm trustworthy.
Yes, I want all the codes for me.
Here, of course, the man, the myth, the legend, the burnt peanut, courage, lots of great highlights from this one.
I really like this map. I really like that map already.
And this was the squad deathmatch variant of it, which was great.
So this is a small zoom in that we kind of saw, hovering more around the sea site that we saw on Conquest, but man, opening that map up. I mean, when you see those kinds of comebacks come through, that just goes to show why Conquest is such a damn good map type. The one thing that I wish we had here was some rush gameplay.
I know, you're a fiend.
That is absolutely what I go for all the time.
Honestly.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's also escalation. We don't even know how that one's going to look.
Yeah.
So.
Exactly.
But man, I mean, it's just so sick to see those kind of comebacks come through. And yeah, you can see the guys popping the hell off after they pulled it off. Just every right maneuver, every right attack on the sites. Just beautifully read by these guys.
And it's like, it's that Battlefield feeling of turning a game like that. But imagine it here, right? You can see your opponents.
Yeah.
You can see them on the other side, eyeing them down.
They're like right across from where Scump and everybody's like
talking trash to each other.
It's been a minute since I got to enjoy like a Battlefield LAN, right? Like anyone who knows Drunks or Florian, I used to love this, man, because there's such a feeling to this, and then it gets amplified here in events like this.
Yeah, for sure. It's a great vibe playing with the team. This was the
moment. That was incredible from Stody. This hold down right here.
It saved the game.
Literally capped the point, got the squad back, held it down.
Exactly. Well, of course, folks, we want to thank the people who make this event happen, and a huge thank you once again to PlayStation, as well as Razer. You can't forget about Intel. You also have Elgato, and finally, Red Bull, for making this happen and being a part of our multiplayer event. It's been such a blast so far. But we do have Aliak standing by with another one of our creators to get their thoughts on the game. Aliak, what you got?
Everybody's having so much fun down here, and the vibes are so good. I mean, you could hear the screaming, and everybody's so locked in. But I found myself attached over here, who seems to also be having a lot of fun. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great about the game. I've played a lot of games, and I don't usually say this about too much, but this actually could be the best game of all time.
Whoa, okay. You need to tell me why you think this could be the best game of all time.
I mean, where do I start? From the movement, the maps, like the way you have to play with your team, like the teamwork and chemistry that's needed for this game, the RPGs for the tanks and everything, spawning in jets, like it's just really fun.
All right, so what has been your favorite moment so far?
Not gonna lie, running around with a shotgun and just one-bulleting people. It's so fun. It's easy. It's easy.
So have you been playing around with any tools, maybe hopping on some tanks, causing any mayhem?
Every time I can get a tank, I'm spawning in a tank. And then I'm just going and capturing a point, and then I'm shooting missiles at people. It's so free kills. Free kills, free wins, that's all.
So what did you think of the map that we just played?
Well, which one? Was it the Liberators? I forgot what the map was called.
Maybe your favorite one today.
Favorite one? The one was like there's a building in the middle, and I run around with the shotgun and camp in corners. But I also like the one where it's like the mountain peaks and everything. It's a little hard to maneuver with the tank, though.
Yeah, Liberation Peak. So you've been enjoying the destruction in the map so far?
Oh, yeah, that's like the best part. Like being able to just blow up buildings and shoot missiles at people with C4 and then having people fall through the roof, that's the most fun.
All right, thank you so much, Attach. Back to you, Golden Boy.
Thank you so much for that. I mean, look, you just heard from a championship pro player right there, his thoughts on Battlefield. So just throwing it out there, kind of a big deal. Shout out to Attach. Now, of course, I'm joined here by two more devs. You got Alexia and Christian here. Great job on the reveal, by the way. Great job to all the devs. You guys all did a great job on that. But yeah, let's do this because we're going to be heading into Siege of Pyro in just a little bit. So let's talk about this map in particular because we've been talking about the maps as they've been coming up. So yeah, Siege of Pyro. What can people be expecting from this one, Christian?
Yeah, this is one of our kind of more close quarters maps that has high intensity, but still has that nice balance with good vehicle lanes. And there's a ton of awesome destruction. There's the C point sort of in the middle when you play the conquest mode with the bus where you can kind of hide under. It's always a mayhem when people play that. Super fun map, lots of great destruction, and it looks stunning as well.
Oh yeah, it most definitely does. But also, and glad that we have Alexia here, because we've been talking about weapons.
We have.
And now that you're here, we can talk about weapon customization.
Great, my jam.
I love what you guys did with this. I'm a big fan of like systems like Big Ten or even like just basic loadout systems that have been done in the past. But I really like what you guys have going on here with the points-based system.
Yeah.
Why don't you walk us through that, the kind of the thought process and the creation of it?
Yeah, sure. So we wanted to make sure our weapon customization had depth. And the point system allows us to do that in a really good way, right? We have a ton of attachments for all kinds of weapons, some more than others. And you can build a really fucking awesome weapon, but we don't want it to be OP for one thing, right? So the point system allows us to, you have to make choices, like really thoughtful choices around what you're putting on your weapons, because some attachments are more expensive than others.
Yeah.
And having that system allows us to make sure that people are really able to have their weapons feel unique to them, but without being too OP, so they destroy everyone.
And we can see potentially down the line if someone finds something that's like really strong, you guys are down to like open and iterate, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, that's huge. That's amazing. I mean, I think like that's what we want to see, right? Because it's, you know, we try to break games and trying to find ways to have the best possible strategy, you know. But what's fun though is that, you know, in games like Battlefield, it's kind of hard to do, you know, because it's so much carnage and chaos going on at any given time. But yeah, let's actually continue to talk about the modes as well, because Christian, you know, we got Breakthrough, we also have Conquest as well, Rush too, like the core modes are coming back. It really does feel like you guys are being really purposeful by focusing on those three modes. It's like the core of the Battlefield experience, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Everything in Battlefield 6 has been about making sure that we, you know, that we get that right Battlefield 6 DNA infused, and we cannot miss on our main all-out warfare modes. It's been a kind of very focused, uncompromising approach to those modes. It feels super good about them. I think this is the best iteration of those modes. I'm biased, of course, but I love them. I love them. And I've been working on Battlefield for a very long time. I think this is the best.
Bakın taşlar fulluyor önünüzde bak. Dikkat ediyor musunuz onlara? Hani mermiler geliyor ya, bakın taşlara bakın önünüzde.
Working on Battlefield just as a whole for a super long time, like you had mentioned. What has been the,
gerçekçi
process
yapılıyor
for making the game this time around for you guys? Things that you learned, things that you wanted to try and iterate on, so that this way you can really deliver this rich experience.
Yeah, for us, the journey started back, you know, a few years ago. ago when we started on the Battlefield 6 journey. We wanted to return to modern times. That was one of the first things we decided. We hadn't been modern for more than a decade. So we started there, and then of course Battlefield 3 and 4 so the pinnacle in a lot of people's opinion, including ours. I mean, we love all our Battlefield games, of course, but those were great. We want to be kind of inspired by those games. And the thing for us was all about making sure we nail the classes, the gunplay, destruction, vehicles, and our all-out warfare modes. Right? So we really were super focused on just trying to bring the best we could to our Battlefield fans.
Yeah, and I think, you know, I speak for myself here, but what I'm seeing does definitely resonate with that message, right? It does feel like it's a return to form, but it's not just that. It's also a love letter to games like Battlefield 3 and 4 that were so precious to a lot of gamers, myself included. You know, Alexia, now we also do have, you know, like breakthroughs in this as well, Conquest. Why don't you walk us through like the differences of the modes so that this way people can know what to expect when they get their hands on the game?
So I always recommend that people play Breakthrough if it's their first kind of look at all-out warfare modes, because I think it's easier to understand from the offset, right? There's two roles in it. You're either an attacker or you're a defender. And if you're an attacker, your job is to take sectors and push forward and push the defenders back. 3 sectors usually, and once you're there, you've won. If you're a defender, your job is to stop people getting through. So it's easy to explain, it's easy to understand. As you're going through the mode, as the attackers move further forward, they gain tickets, lives essentially, and the defenders have to, I guess, just stop them. For Conquest, it's more sectors, so more different points for people to get, and it takes a bit more to kind of understand. It's still
and it feels like Breakthrough, based on what you're saying here, is like the mode where you can actually learn because you're going through the map itself.
It helps you learn the map too. You're starting at one end and you're moving forward. You don't have everything open to you all at once. So yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, no, that's a good tip. I'm definitely going to do that. I want to take my time in this New York map. You know what I mean?
And I think it also brings out sort of the best of Battlefield when it comes to the classes, right? You pick a more defensive position when you need to defend, right? So maybe another support. Whereas when you attack, you go more. Maybe you do a double up on an assault. You bring in an engineer if you want to keep the tank alive or take him out. So it really showcases the class gameplay as well.
Correct me if I'm wrong. This is a mode from Battlefield 1, right? I believe, yeah. When you guys like brought it in. So kind of incredible that, you know, Battlefield 1 came out, you know, granted, I know time's ever elusive and it's dreadful.
A time ago.
But that was a while ago. But Battlefield's core, since Bad Company, or rather from the beginning, was Conquest. Bad Company comes out, Rush becomes a thing. Then 1 comes out, Breakthrough. Why did Breakthrough kind of become core to the Battlefield experience?
I think it's kind of partially what Alexia was saying. It's easy to get into, right? You understand I got to attack or I got to defend. But the cool thing about Breakthrough, it's the combination of Conquest and Rush in a lot of ways, right? It's the Rush kind of way of playing, attacking, defending, but you got the entire toolbox and everything that is all-out warfare, right? You got the vehicles, you got everything. So it's sort of the perfect mix of Battlefield, but also makes it simpler to understand and drive. And it's also nice with the asynchronous thing, right? We defended really well, and it's like, come on, now we're going to show them when we attack. This is how it's going to be done, right? That kind of thing, I think, makes it so popular.
Yeah, oh, without a doubt. And I'm really looking forward to jumping into Breakthrough with my boys when the game comes out. And, you know, one of the prompts we always have is who's going to play what? You know, who's going to play what classes? Who's going to cover what? I want to know from you guys, what's the meta? What should we be doing here? You know what I mean? What do you guys like to run with?
Well, I'm biased towards support. I've always played support. I'm not the strongest shooter from the offset, but I'm really great at reviving people. So if you've got like
defib gets a lot of work.
That's me, I'm there. So yeah, that's my vibe, and I think it's needed a lot in a game like Breakthrough, right? Especially if you are attacking.
Yeah.
Because the defenders are on trying to get you down, like, constantly. So there is so much opportunity as a support to get in there and just get people back up without losing tickets. So it's perfect.
Yeah.
It's the best help.
What about for you, Christian?
I'm actually alternating between 3 classes. I am also a support player at heart. Me and Alexia are the same.
We are the same.
We're good at defibbing. I got the deployable cover out. I love that. Someone blows a hole in the wall and it's like, I'm there with the cover. Love that. I also play engineer in Conquest.
I love engineer.
And at times in Breakthrough. But I am the guy who's repairing. I do like to blow up things as well, but I'm repairing, I'm supporting. But sometimes I just want to go assault. I don't want to think as much, I just want to go. I do that as well.
Just go blow things up with a grenade launcher, you know, however the wind blows that day.
But normally I'm the guy that keeps the other guys alive. And let
too.
them do the killing and I'll do the supporting. Yeah.
I like that. I like
Sen nereye
that.
dikkat ediyorsun? Onu söyle
One of
bakayım.
the things that I believe it was
Ben hiç bakmıyorum kimle oynadığını orada.
man, the play test where you guys had internally, very different from what we're seeing here today. Anything that caught your eye that you saw anyone do? That maybe was like, oh, I've never seen that before. I know it's a lot to think of because it's been a long weekend, but it just feels like overall there's so many new things that players can do.
This is Battlefield through and through, right? Like we always talk about these only in Battlefield moments. Like we talk about that a lot internally. We see it every time we.
Saçlar yalandan beyazlamadı.
Like, the things that people do is just unbelievable. And I've been walking around, like getting up and seeing what people are doing, just the vibe and the energy, and seeing people screaming as they're playing. Like it's like nothing else. So,
yeah, that's the fun part.
Absolutely.
The yelling.
Yeah,
the screaming.
The real visceral sounds that people make.
What about for you?
Yeah, the thing is, if you make video games and you play test every day and having a great time, which we've been doing for a very long time,
Buna bakabilirsin bak.
and you're not that good at the Twitch skill, maybe I'll do any more just to make sure that it's
any more. We had it at one point.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. But I'm getting older. You're really good at dying.
Yeah.
So
Bunun için silah var.
get killed a lot. The team are awesome at playing. But this is next level.
Herimin
This is
katılarını görüyor
skill.
musun?
And it's awesome to see. And you know they've been playing for hours and they're still doing things, learning the maps, preemptively destroying a good overlook of an objective because they know people will be up there. I mean, it's incredible to see these guys play.
We had the Battlefield OGs, Stode, Westy, Tactical Brit, Benny Central. They were together and they were putting on a masterclass in how to play Battlefield.
It's so fun.
Yeah, it really is. Is there anything that, you know, I've been asking all the devs this as they've been coming up here. What's that one thing that you feel like fans should know before they get into the game from your perspective and your journey making this game, Alexia?
I think it's quite personal to me, right? Like I worked on 2042, I've worked on this, and like we put so much love and soul and care into this game. And we've really like focused on what the important things are. The thing we were told when we came into this was like make the best Battlefield that you can make. And we took that to heart. And it's like, what does that mean to us?
Az bittim vallahi Can, seni var ya.
It's gunplay, it's soldier movement, it's all these things that are so integral to the game. And I guess I just need you all to play it. I need you all to see that what we're talking about isn't just what we're talking about. Like trailers are great, all of this is great, but like our open beta is us putting our money where our mouth is.
Well,
right?
there's like a confidence for sure
Totally.
that is coming, that it's emanating from you guys because you can tell you're proud of the thing that you put out here. And Christian, there's a lot to be proud of here because this game really is
Ciddi o güzel öbürleri alındı.
And of course, it's great to see other players now play it. Like Lexia said, open beta. We're so excited about that. We're having so much fun ourselves playing the game. Like we've been doing this for a long time. You feel when you're onto something, and we feel that. We don't want to stop. I play normally with Tompen and Ryan and a few others in the squad. We're like.
Bombayı niye kırmızı yapmışlar? Fark ettiniz mi? Nereye attığını mı gösteriyor acaba öyle?
You can feel it. So we're super excited and
kod girme yeri geldi. Bu sefer de hata veriyor kodu girince. Size tam çöp.
Onu bugün
No,
unut
up to
öyle.
this. Like, are you kidding? Look how much fun
Ya
it's
acaba
having.
PlayStation'ı nasıl
That's
verecekler?
exactly what we love to hear over here, right, guys? It's awesome stuff. Well, Alexia, Christian, thank you guys so much for your time.
Thank you.
I really appreciate it. And, of course, we'll look forward to catch up with you guys, I'm sure, at some point throughout the show. And people can find you online, but congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. All right, well, there you have it. Alexia and Christian there from the dev team with us. And we are going to be bringing back Pansy and Achilleos in just a little bit to get their thoughts and to continue the conversation of what we saw. But overall, I mean, look, I've been doing this for a very long time, and I know a lot of people who've been watching these types of events, you know, oh, you know, it's always the, you know, the marketing speak, it's always, oh, you know, everything's great and amazing, but, you know, there are very, very few times where you get to work on something and you see it play out in front of you, and you're like, holy crap, that's good. And that's real. That's just a real honest perspective where I had been completely no BS. I hadn't seen anything. Nope. I kept myself like clean. I was like, I just want to get to work and then see what I'm working with. And I had goosebumps watching that first trailer. So you know, it's really cool. It's really cool.
Dude, the second I heard Limp Bizkit, I was
Hepsi komple mekaniğine baksana. Mekaniği 2000. Bak Battlefield 4'ten 5'ten alınma. Bak dikkat edin koşuşlarına şeylerine.
Good time. It's a good time to be
silahlarına, arabalara, haritalara.
Starfish and a hot dog flavored water. In any case, though,
what are we on now? What are we playing?
Eski Battlefield gibi aynı.
The siege of Cairo.
Nice.
And we're watching some breakthrough.
I love that.
Which
kesin izliyordun, merak etme sen.
A lot of great perspective on that one as well. Hearing how Breakthrough is a game mode that is really good at kind of showing you how the map plays out.
Zevkten bekliyorum şu anda.
Through the map. So
bak şimdi yıkacak oraya. Aha 4 tane attın. 4 tane atabildin. 4 tane attın. Gördünüz mü?
Timmy. Oh, come on.
He's talking about it too. Hang on.
Hadi gel.
Don't leave the POV.
No. Don't go that way, Papi. Don't go that way, Papi. You stay right here. Okay.
Go out there.
You got to bring them in. Draw them in.
Let's go, Breadman. Yes.
Breadman. Run. Blow him up. Yes. Did it kill him?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he got one.
Hiç kimseyi patlatamadı.
5 for suppression.
I mean, it was a nice try.
I mean, hey, it just means that you send it again.
Yeah, round 2.
If at first you do not succeed,
try again.
Şu çekmeyi çok güzel olmuş size söyleyeyim.
Who's got the gear so I can stock up on some.
Çok hoşuma gitti o.
And we can throw these C4.
Doing it again.
Seni tutup çekeceğim öyle.
Beni tutacaklar ama ben ölüyorum çünkü devamlı. Herkes tutacak beni çekecek devamlı. Lan parmak atsana dedim ben.
Gel abi gel götüreyim seni.
Sonra kaldırmayacaksın. Al götüreceksin.
Bunda da loot düşme olacak mı ya? Lootlarına
scattered all around the archway of that door.
Yeah, try to catch him coming out.
Şeyde Battle Royale'de düşünsene abi böyle tutup çektiğini. Ne kadar güzel mekanik olur.
Kesin onlara da getirirler ha söyleyeyim sana kopya giderler.
Abi çok güzel mekanik olur. Çünkü düşün seni çekiyorum ben kurtarıyorum arkadan da takım ateş ediyor. Düşün yani. Öldüremezler ki öyle.
Ama kopya çekerler. Lan niye şey yapıyor ya?
That feels good. That feels so good.
It would have been tragic if
Bak bu da hep böyle şey yapıyor ya böyle. Oradan spam point'ini buldular.
Especially this one.
I ain't hugging a corner. Get out of here. Oh, that's a wide turn.
Every corner you're just swinging real wide.
Beni bilen yani eskilerden bilen ben Battlefield'ciyim. Klanda Battlefield'ciyim. Biz Battlefield oynadık 2042'den sonra hatalar oldu bilgisayarlar yetmedi. Bir de pandemi çıktığında Warzone çıkınca 5 senede herkes yani ben Warzone'a dönünce Klan da Warzone'a döndü komple. Yoksa hepimiz Battlefield.
Now that would have been funny.
I love ignoring everything else just to watch this. It's so good.
In the nicest way, I know exactly which friend of mine is doing this.
Onun için çok hoşuma gidiyor şunu seyretmek.
Kids are around. They're like go to bed.
Saat 11 oldu bak bana yarın iş var mesela. Sabah 5'te kalkacağım.
Smoke's gonna be doing that, man.
Does Burnt Peanut play with his mouth open every time?
He's just really surprised.
I'd like to assume so.
Yeah.
I'm dropping 20 on this dude's stream in a heartbeat. This is too funny.
There we go. He's cooking. He's cooking these.
Okay.
Oh my god, he actually is.
Şurayı bari düzelsin ya.
The damage connection now. You just hold the door.
Oh, Burnt Peanut!
Mountain, hold the door.
Ben önceden görmüştüm zaten. Beni zaten tatmin etmişti de size söylemeye. Bak dedim ya size ben haritaları bile biliyorum ne geleceğini. Bak bunlarla bana bildirdikleri şeyler bunlar. Bak bu haritalar bak. Arkasında yazdım hangisinin olduğunu. Bunlardan yazdım. Hangi haritalar olduğunu bak.
Wait, is Hutch at 50?
I actually don't know.
Hutch was actually owning earlier.
Was he?
Yeah. He did say he was playing with bots,
Fiyatı
but you know.
Fiyatı açıklandı. Alabilirsin şimdi. Görebilirsin.
4000, diğeri 2900.
I mean, he's lucky.
Oh, I got the second too. That's a fadeaway.
The sound of that silence shoddy is just so.
Ben Battle Royale modunu göreyim öyle alacağım.
And also the way the audio sounds different from like outside to inside as well. Like it sounds so good, and they're not even looking.
Çok güzel verdi.
He's got 2 shots on here.
Can't put you back to the Burnt Peanut.
It's down to 7 shells
Ben
remaining.
mi geleceğim şey Oğuz? Affedersin var ya. Bugün var ya boku yemiş haldeyim. Öyle söyleyeyim.
Tickets are coming down.
Kaç saat çalıştım? 5'ten beri ayaktayım hiç oturmadım. Alışverişe gittim. Daha yeni girdim. Zor girdim. Eve gittim hemen yayına girdim. Geç bile kaldım.
Aa,
It's choke point. No.
ben kodu girdim şimdi
No.
bana diyor ki you need to own the base game to play this add-on. Yani oyunu satın almadan beta'ya sokmayacak.
Well played, well played.
Oyunu satın alacaksın ondan sonra beta'ya gireceksin.
Ben zaten alacağım şimdi sizin yanınıza. Ya da yarın alırım. Şimdi sefer bu hata yapar.
OT. Oh yeah, because they have a cap going actually.
Yeah.
So there's a chance that if they're able to get
Cihan.
this B.
Oh!
Zaten alacağız oyunu. Onun için şey yapmayın.
I don't think they were able to respawn though.
Surely not.
What they have,
I don't know.
kind of have a cap going, but
I'm still
very
learning
limited.
this game mode.
Yeah.
Like breakthrough's new to me.
Epic'te ne kadar $100'sı
I don't
dedim.
think you can.
it seems like it's over.
$100 kaç lira yapıyorlar? Kaç Türk lirası yapıyor? Bana söylemen lazım.
It's locked in. You're fine.
Okay.
Ben belki Epic'ten de alırım. Belli olmaz bence.
Turns out the tickets are fraudulent.
Çünkü orası Türk şeyine bağlı
Yeah,
ya
now
benim.
they're trying to cap it, I guess.
They're close though. They got 5 on the site. So
4.000 lira kaç dolar yapıyor?
God. The LMGs are nice as well. Like,
$100 4.000
They
lira
should
mı
be able to
yapıyor?
feels
resecure
beefy.
this. Yeah, they really do. They sound awesome.
Should.
There you
Just
go.
about bring it to a close. Yep,
There
just having to get the
it is.
resecure.
27 for the world champ for Crim 6.
Yok be Oğuz aynıyım. Tek zayıfladım.
TP2, let's not forget
Olabilir,
both those
mideyi
guys, world
aldırdım ya.
champions, you know?
Mideyi aldırınca
47 between the
zayıfladım.
two of them.
I love the way they said it though. Is the unks are frying.
Ondan olabilir. Tombiştim o zaman
Yeah,
yanakta.
One of the best.
I'm out here like praising them for their accolades, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we're old, we're fried." What does that mean for us, guys?
400 lira mı var arada? Hiçbir şey değil. Ben Epic'ten
For the
EA Games'ten alırım o zaman.
Ooh, what's
Different topic.
Pestley up to as well? Actually, I kind of like to see what he's been doing. 'Cause mostly we saw him in kind of the vehicles, right, in the armor, being actually pretty nuts, but.
Sağ ol da ben kendim aldırdım. Ben kendim zayıflamak için aldırdım.
My guy sniped.
Yani 180 kiloya çıkmıştım artık.
Scum just cracked.
180 kilodan bir dakika.
AR or something, or an LMG there to try and suppress that, but
Just sit a little deeper off the angle.
It's the kind of
112
thing where,
kiloya kadar
you gotta be
113 kiloya kadar
shots and
düştüm
you gotta be
böyle.
landing them if you
Ama
want to run recon on some of
şimdi
these maps here.
hani bizimkiler biliyor beni seyredenler
Deep
de.
angle.
Giş var. Giş buldular. Şey verdiler bana. Kortizon hap verdiler. Kortizon hapının yüzünden 20 kiloya yakın yine aldım. Kortizon hapının yüzünden. Ama onu bıraktım şimdi. Şimdi yavaş yavaş yine veriyorum. Kortizon hapı bayağı kötü geldi. İşte biraz zayıflayınca hızlıcana da işte öyle kötü oluyor.
this is so sick.
Danger.
Yemin oyun olarak ben zaten beğeniyorum. Yani Battlefield'ciyim ben. Ben hayatım Battlefield'den geçti. Warzone'u oynuyorduk yan tarafta. Yayınlara eski bak ben bilmiyordum. Bana şimdi Berke söylüyor. Abi eski yayınlarım var diyor YouTube'da. Ben vallahi hiç dikkat etmedim onlara Battlefield'in. Ta eski yayınlara en eski şeylere bakın görürsünüz orada. Yani Battlefield'ciyiz biz. Klanı da Battlefield olarak kurdum ben. Battle Royale modunu bakacağız da arkadaşlar daha göstermediler. Onu bekliyorum işte ben de. Battle Royale modunu ilk çıktığında Firestorm deniyordu. Bak onu çıktığında hatalı çıktı devamlı. Yani kutuları açtı, lootları açtığımız zaman hepsi birbirlerine karışıktı. Ne alamıyorduk bile bir şey. Yani böyle yapa yapa sıçtılar içine oyunu. O zaman Firestorm'u komple bitirdiler. Dediler devam etmeyeceğiz. Yapamadılar çünkü. Olmadı yani. Olmadı. Şimdi kullanamazsınız arkadaşlar. Şu anda değil. Serverlar çöktü. Bir de almanız lazım o kodu. Kullanmanız için.
Ben
ön
son
sipariş
adıma kadar
vermeniz
geliyorum.
lazım. Şöyle yapın. Sipariş verin. Girersiniz sonra iptal edersiniz siparişi. Gelmiyor ya oyun. Öyle yapabilirsiniz.
Yok abi şey diyor kodda bu beta'yı oynamak için oyuna sahip olman.
Tamam işte
yani
oyunu
beta'nın
alın.
olması önemli değil.
Oyunu alın. İptal edebiliyorsunuz istediğiniz zaman. Anladın mı? Oyun çıkmıyor ya. Oyunu kullanabilirsiniz istemeyen.
Ha anladım. Beta'yı oynadıktan sonra
Anladınız?
iptal
Beta'yı
edebilirsiniz.
oynadıktan
Yani.
sonra iptal edebilirsiniz. Yani gerekmiyor ona. İsterseniz ama bence iptal etmeseniz daha iyi olur. Hep beraber burada önceden biliyorsunuz hatırla eskiler bilir burada. 200 kişiye yakın oynuyorduk burada. 200 kişiye yakın takım olarak böyle karşı karşıya. Kendi server'ımızı da yapacağız onu da söyleyeyim. İzin verirlerse bunlar. Şimdi daha onlar tam belli değil onu da söyleyeyim. Nasıl ne oluyor? Aa sen daha yeni mi uyandın? Battlefield 6'dayız.
Oh, Stone Mountain just straight out into the open.
I think he thought he had a little bit more of a lane there that was available to him, but you can see where all those players are pushed up.
On the left!
Yeah, that little ledge on the left is lethal, isn't it? We saw
Eski
that's
tablet
where
derken?
Westerly was just a moment ago, so common little push-up route, quick lower repair
Oğuz
as
hangi
well.
eski tablet?
Stone trying to keep the team in this one, trying to keep the armor going.
It's gonna full up.
This is a very doable capture. They should be fine here. They are going to get it.
So if they're able to get this one, they're going to be in a really nice
Vallahi
spot to try to advance this.
Bu o kadar eski değil. Bu yenisi. Sağ ol. Bu yenisi. iPad de var. Bir tane daha tablet var. Kaç tane tablet olduğunu bilmiyorum. Ama çoğunlukla artık böyle şeyleri de kullanmıyor. Ben bunu kullanıyorum. Bak şunu. Şunu kullanıyorum. Bunu devamlı kullanıyorum her gece. Çok güzel bir şey söyleyeyim size. MetaQuest 3'ün yani bayılırsınız diyorum bakın. Video filmleri seyretin, serilerinizi seyretin. Anlatamam size yani. Televizyon bile açmıyorum daha artık. Bilmiyorum ki açıktır. Bende drop açıksa açıktır. Battlefield 6'yı veriyorum ya. Battlefield 6 olarak verdiysem belki olabilir. Bilmiyorum. Bakmanız lazım. Ama yeni aldım onu. Demin yoktu. Battlefield 6 gelmemişti bana. Onun için Just Chatting'de duruyordu. Şimdi açtım. Ama bence siz böyle şey yapın. Normal Battlefield'e yapın. Bak dediğim gibi. Size diyecek ki şimdi oradan oyunu satın almanız lazım diyecek. Siz satın almanıza gerekmiyor. Satın alın. Beta'yı oynayın. Sonra istiyorsanız iptal edin. Oluyor yani. Hepsi oluyor. Sen yapabilirsin belki öyle.
You can't expect that tank to stay there forever. Someone's shooting at him more than likely.
When your squad mate's not the one driving, you are at the behest.
Yeah. Not the randoms, man.
He's okay, definitely keeping him safe.
Açık bir de close beta olacak, sonra açık beta olacak. 7-8'inde. Kaç gün sonra ya? 7 gün sonra, bir hafta sonra. Yani fazla şey yapmayın. Haritalarda bunlar olacak. Bak şimdi onlar daha hepsini göstermediler. Ben burada yazmıştım daha bunu. Benim bir haftadan beri var bu bilgi. Bu haritalar gelecek. Multiplayer kartlar da güzel ha. Ama şunlar remastered kartlar güzel. Şunlar eski kartlar hatırlıyorsanız. Arkasında da yazdım hangi kartlar olduğunu. Hele şu Half-Life kartını çok seviyordum. Downtown. Oynadıysanız.
Those were cool.
I want to see if you can put C4 on a drone and fly it into people.
I think that the likelihood of that is very high.
That would make me very happy. If I could just laden.
I'm pretty sure you could probably just throw C4 in just about anything.
Yeah. And then just straight in. A little bit of synergy, you know. You got to have the pilot. What we got here, Benny. That's a big old street to cross back.
Metro'yu gelmesini istemem ilk başta, niye biliyor musun? Çünkü herkes onu oynar, söyleyeyim sana. Bak Metro gelirse herkes ona girer. Onun için bir iki önce bir öyle getirdiler, sonra onları şey olarak getirecek. Sonra göreceksiniz. Gelir ama. Öyle söyleyeyim sana.
This is just a death channel at the moment. Trying to scale forward. I mean, just the cover starts getting obliterated. Your options become a lot more limited. They need some armor to really try to scale forward here to get this save.
Yeah, and they don't have any of that available to them right now, so it's going to be really tough for them.
Şimdi bana gelen bilgiyi bilseniz.
Yeah, attempted to go for like recon or something a little bit more distancy, as you said, maybe some armor to scale up with, unless you want to split the outskirts. But this is brutal area to try and take.
I mean, this is also the thing is that
bunu hatırlarsanız, bakın. Hangi Battlefield'in bu? Hatırlayacak mısınız? Yok. Aynen 1942'nin. 1942'nin. Yenisini duymak istiyor musunuz? Bak birazdan yenisini göstereceğim size.
Hadi Warzone güzel şeyler getir şu Battlefield'ı ya valla.
Bak şimdi şeyi göstereyim. Bir dakika. Bu da Battlefield 6'nın. Official değil ama onu da söyleyeyim. Ama göreceksiniz bak bu yani. Oğlum müdürü olduğu zaman böyle bazı şeyleri alabiliyoruz. Bunlar zaten söylüyor şimdi şu anda hepsini. Bunu seyrediyoruz beraber. Bak bunlar söylemeden biz söylediğimiz zaman yayın kapanıyor, kilitleniyor o zaman komple. Bak demin bildiri geldi göstermediğim için tek alttakine. Oha evlere bak nasıl yıkılıyor. Bir dakika. Oha nasıl yıkıldı gördünüz mü? Yani üzerlerini de yıkabiliyorsunuz komple.
Ya Warzone varken bu neymiş ya.
Ne oldu çok pahalı geldi. Belki.
Warzone var. Yok abi Warzone'a da aynı şeyi verir.
This is a great spot that they're holding down.
This is nice.
The problem is just be careful. Don't group up too much.
That RPG's coming, man.
That RPG is coming.
You can smell it a mile. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Oh, no ammo on the little
Nade
thumper.
launcher? Nade launcher.
Yeah. There's that assault class, man. You're seeing it, right? So much
Zabak
versatility
nasıl
up on
oynuyor
those front
kadına?
lines gives you so many ways to play out. Canted sights too. Usually's been decking out the weapons, man.
Oh, she's back on it. She's trying to open up a little bit of space here.
Burada çok gelmek istedim abi. Şöyle 30 sene daha genç olsaydım. Var ya çok şeyler yapardım size söyleyeyim. Bir de şu kafam olsaydı şimdiki.
Let's go. 5 tickets remaining and Boostly is
Yalnız zamanında
absolutely
doğmuşum
dominating.
lan.
Love to see it.
Can she get the final kill?
Come on.
They're playing. I mean, look
Who
how
wants to swing that corner?
everything's slowed down. There's no one up.
It's a minor contest back onto the point, but you have to suspect that there's just not going to be many
Bravo,
enemies
31
left
kilo
alive here at
almış
the
lan.
moment.
One ticket remains.
On the other side.
Courage is... Wait, they're on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back over encourages. Yeah, they're able to get this cap, so that's going to
Good cap.
extend it. So this game, this one's going the distance a bit. 2 more sectors to go.
Good luck. There's 2 more enemies to be found around here. You can see it's just the top one left to be kind of flushed out of here, but the fight's still to be
Kaldırsana
had.
adamları.
There it is. They got it. They got their 100 tickets.
They're back up.
Yeah.
Dude, that was so close as well.
O silahlar çekeceksin de. Oo.
And I'd have to check, but I'm pretty sure that as you try to kill the retreating enemies, that is going to add to the tickets that you're able to scale forward. So cleaning up the enemies on the retreat, it opens up a bit of initial space because they have to wait for a respawn, but I think it
Allah
also does
verim de
benefit you
geldi ya.
as far as just
Çıkar.
how many more bodies you have to try to
Türkçe
front
dili
the
yaparlar mı? Lan dünya batar onlar yapmaz. Bak bunu batırırlar ama Türk dilini koymazlar yine.
Hey, it's fine. He'll die for the teammate. Should be able to get a res on this though. Tim's close. Everyone's close by. They can kind of chain res up there.
All right, now we got some tank play here from Boostly, so we'll see what she can do.
Maybe just secretly a vehicle queen.
Could be.
Allah uykum geldi abi. Yorgunluktan bayılacağım birazdan. Bak giderim buradan.
I love this little, like,
Oha rokete bak.
Hadi al direkt
Roket ne kadar güzel gördün mü?
This area looks fun.
It looks sick.
Look at all this cover, this natural
Ben
cover.
nerelere bakıyorum biliyor musun? 2 tane nişan şeyi var bak. Bir yakın
Now
bir
this brings us
uzak.
back into, going into the third sector, 2 more points that you have to cap. And the longer that it goes, those fewer tickets you end up getting. It just becomes such a difficult grind. So this is where teamwork is really going to come into play.
It is. And again, these street crosses are lethal. If you're over-dependent on the SMGs earlier, you might start suffering because there's going to be some range elements now. You're going to need to see all those ARs come back out. Like Scump right there, catching on that cross. You need that. Layering up, use those vehicles to scale for those sides.
Allah uzun yazdıysa görüşürüz.
High fire rate, but damn, he's got some control on that thing. Anthony, no! That scope as well.
Yeah.
What is that?
Nate's been experimenting with a good amount of scopes. He's been having fun with it.
Yeah. It's clean. It's just pretty rangy.
Is that the 6-time one, I think?
It looks kind of like a 6, right?
Yeah, I think that was the 6-time scope. The 6 or the 5. There's a lot. Nice. So what's really cool too is that the scopes, they have a lot of variety on the scopes. You can also do
Ya
enhanced scope as
ben
well.
size devam mı söylüyorum siz
Ability
tek
to either go
anlamıyorsunuz.
long range and then you can only add a
Hani şu yurt dışı sevdalıklar var ya sizde onun için bir şey diyemeyeceğim. Onun için diyorum size. Gelin diyorum gelin. Gelin buraya.
I'm a sucker for like scopes, attachments, stuff like that because I think it looks beautiful to the game and you kind of figure out your own playstyle with it. And again, just seeing Kansas die on fights like that. Hold on, this is getting a bit. It's all good, we can recover.
Berke Polonya'ya gitti, Almanya'ya gitti. Orada okudu. Sor bakayım niye dönmüş. Halbuki ben ona dönme dedim. Geliştirsin diye kendisini.
Yeah, when we started things, everyone was
Verdin mi Ahmet? İyi. Hayırlı uğurlu olsun, ben de vereceğim birazdan. Ama yarın veririm.
And I think it's so situational, map dependent, moment dependent, right? And also just
Şimdi hata yapabilir.
What's your squad need at that time to build up with, take that next point? What are we being done over by? Like, hey, maybe it's those shotgun squads, get some SMGs in. Let's keep them at range. Let's ignore those points that we kind of in those choke points. Let's play on the extremities.
Bu standart almasaydın Ahmet ya. Öbürleri çok pahalı. 30 euro koyacaksın yine. 30 euro 40 euro koyacaksın.
He does have a shotty with just a pistol, and keep in mind he's support here. He's right there, medic class, right? So again, not just assault, but he doesn't have that versatility now. Now he's got that res instead.
They're making a real go of this. The cap getting ready to come through. They're already getting control of B. If they can race this and be able to get it in time.
Huge.
You need to go ahead.
They only have 30 seconds for B though. Seems like they're on it currently.
Yeah, but how far up is the opponent's push? That's the scary factor, right? How close are they to you? You took A.
Grafikler, duvardaki her şeye dikkat ediyorum şu anda. Acayip gözüküyor, size söyleyeyim, çok detaylı yapmışlar.
Teammates falling around him though, and you can see the destruction here already. It's been opened up. He needed that one, but he's going to get the follow-up as well. Tim creating space. Trying to get that cross, just caught.
That's always going to be a tough one there. You're going into the open street. And you only have a short-range weapon to try and deal with that. A couple of tickets left, and this is big though, right? They cannot allow the blue squad here, Urge's team, they cannot drop tickets. They have to keep their teammates alive, but a tank around the corner there from Silk actually just decimates everyone in that alleyway.
On the other side, push with the tank maybe.
Push with the tank, you heard the call.
11 tickets remaining and they need to get the cap.
It's go time.
A as well flashing. It's a little bit.
Onur sen de siparişi yarın verirsin ya da sen de sabah saatten olur sen verebiliyorsun.
The numbers on this side of the map, but still they have to hold on to it. And you got to keep in mind they're losing the other side right now as well. This is a fight on two fronts.
Big one here. All right, they managed to remove the cap.
Ben ne düşünüyorum biliyor musun? Yarın nasıl işe kalkacağım?
The fortification. Now they're going for the capture here.
They've got numbers on the side, but there's going to be armor down the street.
Toplantılar var. Sabah 9'da başlıyor.
One on the point. Need to clear them off. Secure this totally.
And there you go.
There it is. Hold this down low.
They need to clear out A is the problem. There's pressure on both sides and they just don't have the tickets advantage.
Olmaz olur mu Ahmet'le dalga geçiyor? Ademden beri görmüyor mu yıkımları?
Pestley's looking to try to bring this one to a conclusion and that'll do it.
Good try. Good try.
Adam bir bomba attı, bütün o adamın takımı oradaydı. Hepsi indi aşağı. Görmedin mi?
We're just getting so many of these battlefield moments now, and I feel like everyone's
learning this game at such a rate
here. These players are learning on their feet.
Yeah, they really are. It's I gotta say, Breakthrough kind of fun.
Eski Battlefield getirdiler artık öyle bir hiç. 2042 ile hiç ilgisi yok size söyleyeyim.
So it's nice that, you know, like not only got it here, but you got it with all these new modern gadgets and tools.
Bilgisayarı kastamaz, öttürür böyle borazan gibi düttürü basacak, öksürmeyesin bilgisayarlar.
It's very similar, but you don't have the destruction on the objective, so that recap can come through, whereas Rush is like, you know, plant the bomb, does it get defused? If it doesn't, then you're good to go.
That's all he talks about.
All day, every day, 24-hour Operation Metro Rush. What more do you need to hear from me?
Onun şimdiden hazırlık yaptı. Onu kardeşimiz hazırlık yaptı. 5090'ı aldı. 9952 3D'yi de aldı. RAM'larını da aldı. En iyi anakartı da aldı, Hero'yu. Değil mi onun? Şimdi bekliyoruz. Chica bak dedim ya size, bakın. Onları kafanıza takmayın. İlla almanıza alın. Sonra geri verin idarede. Oynayın betayı. Sonra geri verin. Yani vermek istiyorsanız. Yapma ya. Oldu, gözlerim doldu. Dünyanın akıllısı sen misin? Ahmet'e bak. Lan Ahmet.
It's fucking awesome, dude. Can we swear? My
Yeah, Tim started that game with the sniper, and I'll be honest, it was arguably the worst performance I've ever seen. Once he put that away, he was doing really well.
And then I changed. I realized I made some adjustments, and I went medic with a shotgun, and I was helping the team out.
Okay, but most important question. Out of the two of you,
Adam tipe
who's the
bak
best
lan.
one?
Me.
That was funny. Back to you guys. Yeah, Tim is horrible.
Okay.
Onur ne diyor anlat.
Yeah. Thanks, guys, for the coverage. Yeah, Tim's horrible. Yeah.
Onur da buradan
Guys,
geliyor
I'm
onun
glad you
için.
guys are having fun. We're gonna go throw it back to Golden Boy. Keep enjoying the event. It looks like they are already.
Adam korkuyorlar. Ne kadar korkuttular görüyor musun? Ne kadar korkuyorlar. Şuraya bak.
Well, that is Tim the Tap Man and Courage. And Tim, you know, he had his moments. He had some good moments. So, you know, we'll take it for what it is. But we're now joined by Ryan and Alma here to talk about what we just saw, the game, everything. Firstly, first time for you, Alma. Alma, how you doing? How's everything?
Good.
Great job on the presentation as well. Had to have been pretty fun. All the explosions behind you guys.
Oh my gosh, it was hype.
Yeah, it's pretty cool with the whole like immersive XR setup. Pretty dope.
Yenilendiği zaman sayfa benim sağ tarafta yukarıda yazıyor mu drop
We had Ryan
diye?
up here. He's old news.
Who cares?
What about for you, Alma? How's it been?
Well, it's been so unreal to see everybody playing the game for the first time, getting their hands on those controllers, just like really getting out there and having a blast. The energy in the room has been unreal.
Ben Black Ops 7 verecektim ya, vermiyorum, vazgeçtim. Ben Battlefield vereceğim.
This is the moment kind of I think that all of us have been waiting for, working on the game to
Yazıyorum açık o zaman ben.
people actually having fun with it, seeing the destruction,
Ben
seeing
size
people use
Battlefield
different
6
classes.
vereceğim.
It's really
Hediye.
been it's been a phenomenal day. Like don't think any of us could have asked for anything more.
Yeah,
Bu kadar güzel olacağını zannetmiyorum. Ahmet ne aldırdım ben ona? Adama ne aldırdım? $12.000 tuttu lan. $12.000 tuttu bilgisayarı.
I mean, it's just been electric, right? I mean, watching
Kısa
people
zamanda,
jump in,
kısa
some
zamanda.
people play a ton of Battlefield through their gaming life. Some people are sort of more new, and just the excitement that people are having, the fun that they're having in the game, just seeing the smiles on the faces of everybody. I think the team
Lan Berke
is
sen de
just
yalandan
ecstatic
deme
to
lan.
interact,
Kendin şey
you
yapıyorsun.
know, with these, some of these experts out there that can really sort of
Ben oynamam Black
make it
Ops'u,
feel
aldı.
together, make it feel like a community, and that to me is one
Sana
of the most
söyleyeyim.
favorite things about Battlefield is that just sense of community that comes with this game.
Yani çok büyük bir şey yapmaları lazım hata bunda. Beni bıktıracak.
All that different from Conquest theoretically, but you know, if you play domination in other games, the logic's still very much here, right? You got your 3 points, your middle section. You want to try and control that, maybe force the other team triple cap, however that.
Şu an ben zannetmiyorum. Serverlar zaten çöktü. Alamıyorsun bile. Bazıları alamadı. Oldu bile veremedi.
Even in the past.
Şey yapmayın, fazla aldırmayın. Yarın da yapabilirsiniz. K'ye olsun. Bakın, K'yi size der ki oyunu almanız lazım. Alın oyunu. Tamam, satın alın. Normal modunu. Sonra geri verebiliyorsunuz. Tamam, geri verirsiniz. O zaman oynarsınız mesela betayı. Sonra geri verirsiniz. Aleykümselam. Hoş geldin.
Are playing right now, you'll start seeing just things getting destroyed.
Yeah.
And what that does to the lanes that the players can run to is it just makes it. It's Battlefield domination.
Yeah, one of the things that I remember we were watching one of the maps, I believe it was Empire State. There was a big fight at a staircase, and the whole time.
İnşallah yapmazlar. Ben zannetmiyorum yapmayacaklarına. Bak neden dikkat ettin diyeceksiniz. Bak, ilgi açıyorum ben de şimdi Battlefield 6'nın tekrar. Bakın gençler, bak çok şeylere dikkat etmeniz lazım. Bak aletleri, getirdikleri aletleri gördünüz mü oradaki? Hani stream'in oradaki. Bak hepsi onları yapmıyor ha. Ben Warzone'dakine de gittim biliyorsunuz, haberiniz var. Aleykümselam. Bakın oradaki aletlerin hepsinde 5090 var bak. Hepsinde. En iyi monitörleri koymuşlar. En iyi monitörler orada. Hepsi QLED monitörler. Ve 2 tane koymuşlar. Elgato'nun bütün parçaları. Tabii bunları Elgato yapıyor. Onları. Hepsi Elgato. Bütün orası komple dolu, gördünüz mü? Serverlar hiç. Ortam şahane yapılmış. Bak şahane yapılmış ortam. Şahane yapılmış. Bunlara önem verdiklerini gösteriyor. Anladınız mı? Önem vermeseler Warzone'daki şeyi gördünüz, event nasıldı? Yani anlatmama gerekmiyor. Perde mi çıkmış? Nereden çıkmış? Perde çıkmadı, cam açık orada. Bu tarafa doğru açıyor ya. Bayağı bence büyük event. Bayağı güzel yapılmış. Bir de nasıl geldi biliyor musunuz? Bakın bunu aynı ladunglar dediğimizde ben dedim ya, ben gidemiyorum yani hiç durumlar. Böyle alüminyum kofa getiriyorlar. Çanta gönderiyorlar. Belki bilmiyorum birileri verdiler mi hiç. Ben görmedim ama çantayı açıyorsunuz böyle. Uçak biletinden tut bütün şeyleri, giriş şeyleri, otel şeyleri, bilgiler Battlefield altının öyle güzel bir çanta geliyor ki size. Çok güzel oluyor, size söyleyeyim. Diyorum ya lan 30 sene genç olacağım var ya. Ben bu şeyi var ya, oyun şeyini. O zaman Erdinç abinizi başka yerde görürdünüz. Söyleyeyim size. Ben iş durumundan fazla şey yapamıyorum. Yok ya, siz şey yapmayın öyle. Ama bu hiçbir zaman unutmayın. Bunlar zevk işi, tamam mı? Bazılarınızın hoşuna gider, bazılarınızın hoşunuza gitmez. Ben Battlefield'ci olarak söylüyorum. Şu andaki Battlefield'i, gösterdikleri Battlefield 3'ten, 4'ten, 5'ten alınmış. Bitti. Valla e-sporcu mu olurdum, e-sporcu mu olurdum bilmiyorum ama bir şeyler olurdum yani kesin. Sana söyleyeyim. Yani 30 sene genç olsaydım. Pardon, düşün. Yani siz şimdi bak gençsiniz. Siz oynayışta şeyde görüyorsunuz beni. İnanın benim yaşımdaki arkadaşları bir görseniz var ya, adamlar yani bırak bilgisayarı açmasını bilmiyor bile ne yapacağını. Bir de böyle oyunları oynayacak adamlar beyni almaz ki. Yarım saat, ne yarım saat, 5 dakika dayanamazlar. Mesela bizim burada yayına katılıyorsunuz, bakın her gün seyrediyorsunuz beni. Bak dikkat ediyor musunuz genç arkadaşlarımızı? 2 saat yayında zor durabiliyorlar. Hemen duruyor beyinleri. Reaksiyonları gidiyor çünkü. Konsantrasyonları gidiyor. Ben burada 12 saat yayın yapıyorum. Bir de 8 saat çalışıyorum. Ben size devamlı söylüyorum. B12 vurun diyor. Evet ben.
Options, and it plays off. It's very good.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it,
Uyudum,
I think what we
hatırlamıyorum
want to
ki
do
hiç.
is showcase.
Bugün ne oldu biliyor musunuz? Benim oğlanın samimi arkadaşı geldi. Kankası geldi buradaki. Benim Droxon var diye onu aldı. Götürdü. Abi diyor hiç kullanmamışsın ki diyor. Droxon'u bir kere bile almadım. Kullanmadım. Hani siz aldırdınız ya bana şeyin Logitech'in. G29 muydu, öyle bir şeydi. Ben daha 2 kere kullandım onu yayında. 2 kere mi açtım ne diye, hep yine duruyordu öyle. Aldı götürdü dedi, kullanmak istiyormuş herhalde, benim oğlana sormuş babam verir mi diye. Dedim gel alsın dedim, zaten kullanmıyorum, dolapta duruyor. Erdinç abi diyor böyle bir şeyim var da niye kullanmıyorsun? Ha, diyorum Warzone'dan başka bir şey oynamıyorum ki. Yani başka bir şey oynasam ya da Battlefield içinde oynayacağız belki herhalde, öyle gözüküyor yani.
One that sticks out to you.
I feel like for me, like there's no other game that I would be able to work on where I would be able to get exposure to so many industry veterans. Not only that, but just collaborating with 3 other studios. So having 4 studios all working together, all super motivated.
Onu bilmiyorum. Şirkette, oyun şirketinde bilmiyorum. Benim oğlana sormam lazım onu. Koray orada çalışıyor çünkü. Şu anda oyun yapıyor. Ne yapıyor biliyor musun? GTA 6 için. GTA 6. Onun için size söylüyorum ya. Ben bazı şeylerini gördüm, grafiklerini yaptığı şeyleri. Acayip, ben size söyleyeyim bakın. GTA 6 da çok güzel olacak. Benim gördüğüm çok güzel. Ama çok detaylı. Küçücük bir parçaya, basit bir şeye öyle bir uğraşıyorlar ki bir görseniz. Ama herhalde görüntü onun için öyle güzel gözüküyor. Yalnız şimdi hangisini oynarsın derseniz GTA 6 mı ya da bunu mu? Vallahi ben size söyleyeyim, Battlefield'i oynarım ben oynarsam. Yani Battlefield kesin daha fazla oynarım. Ama GTA 6'yı da yapacağım. Onu söyleyeyim. Yani onda eminim yani. %100.
America, not the greatest, so it's always a little bit of like that slowdown, but it feels like for you guys, you guys are all really collaborative.
Well, yeah, and like, you know, it's not always easy. Like, it's not like a walk in the park all the time, but
you're
like,
human.
Yeah, exactly. But I always feel like we're having such a great time as we do it. Like, it's
Battle modu şimdi güzel olursa
the
Battlefield'de
fun is there as well. I don't know. What do you think, Ryan?
I mean, this has been like probably one of the most fun things in this building this game has been for world-class studios coming together. It's just like taking advantage of what they bring. I mean, Motive in that world-class storytelling. We're getting an awesome single-player campaign out of it.
Haberiniz yoktur belki şimdi de ben söyleyeyim. Duyarsınız sonra da.
Got to work with them on BF5
Ben
and
biliyorum
2022 as well. You know, Dice, Ripple Effect, that everybody coming together and wanting to make the best game you can make.
Yeah.
And when you look at what people are playing today, it just feels like I don't think we get there without those 4 studios really working together. And to me, it's been one of the most exciting and awesome experiences I've had in making the game.
Yeah, before I let you guys go, and thank you so much for the chat. I asked Ryan earlier, but I don't want to ask you here.
Ben bunu bir haftadan evvel söyledim zaten size erteleneceğini.
Really look
Ama
out
kimse
for, be
inanmıyor,
prepared for
ertelenecek
when
ama.
they load up the game for the first time, whether it's the open beta or heck, even the release on the 10th.
I guess the thing that I want our players to look out for is just like to have fucking fun, like just like have
and yes,
a
Tim,
blast.
you can curse on stream, just so you know.
Sorry.
No. I mean, hey, we started the show off and you guys already set the tone, so I love it. But no, go on. Didn't mean.
Yeah, no, I just want people to get out there and have fun. I want them to play the different modes. I want them to play the.
Benim öbür oğlan, büyük oğlan mesela babası gibi aynı.
Making the most
oyun
of
şeylerinde.
Just today has been so unreal.
Yemin evet.
When there's even more people, when everybody
Böyle
can get
oyun
their hands on it,
hastası, o da yayın yapıyor.
It's gonna be a blast.
Ama küçük oğlan da oyun hastası, evet oynuyor. Ama çocuk okuyor. Neredeyse profesör olacak. 24 yaşında 3. üniversiteyi bitirecek. Profesöre gidiyor. Ta orayı şimdiden planlıyor. Bana dün onu söylüyor. Baba profesör olmaya çalışıyorum diyor şimdiden. Daha 24 yaşında lan. 2 üniversiteyi 3.sünü de doktor olarak şey yapacak işte. Master'sını yapıp 2 doktorluğunu yapmış oluyor. Sonra profesörlüğe gitmek istiyor. Ulan o yaşta dedim oğlum. Hani biraz okuduğun zaman birazcık da hani kendine bak. Yani yaşa biraz gençliğine. Ama planları var çocuğun. Yani ben karışmıyorum fazla ona da. Çünkü benden akıllı, onu söyleyeyim. Yani benim oğlum diye demiyorum, benden akıllı.
A little bit later. Thank you so much for your time. And we'll be bringing in some of our other talent here in a little bit to go through the games. But thank you guys once again.
Thanks.
Appreciate you. Now, of course, we'll be bringing back Pansy and Achilleos as we get back into the action there. Of course, you heard from Ryan MacArthur, as well as Alma Talbot, who are the minds that have helped bring this game, as well as the entirety of the 4 studios across.
Geriyi görüyor musunuz? Bakın haritanın dışlar taraflarına bakın ha. Oralara bir dikkat edin.
Making this game a reality, working
interaktif hepsi.
Truly cool stuff. But we got Pansy and Achilleos back on the call. Hello again, friends.
It felt like you were really hyping them up, and then you're like, oh, but Seth and Lauren are back.
Yeah. No.
Oh, look at these really cool people who've made their dreams come true, and then it's just us.
Not at all.
Being awful.
Not at all. The good news is, hey guys, we
got a good one.
We got another great guest coming up here, a return. Just couldn't stay away from us.
No.
We got the legend David Sterling back on the desk here to talk about some more of what we're seeing here. Dave, how you doing, bud?
Bak şu olacak bitiriyor abi onu.
I'm doing great.
All right.
It's so much fun.
Yani benim umduğum şu olacak.
You know we talked about shotgun
Şu haritalar geliyor eskiden
There's a
ve
squad there
mansat
to figure
olarak.
out the counter.
Gelecek
Oh,
yani.
really? Do you know who it is? Have you seen their name?
Daha göstermediler ama gelecek, ben size söylüyorum şimdi. Yazın burada. Burada çekin resmini, bak göreceksiniz Erdiç abi.
This map, people have started to like run that shotgun more and more, so I'd love to see them
So
anti it.
the counter is basically you play the engineer, right?
Okay.
With SMGs,
Yeah.
hipfire signature trait, you win. There's like a...
That's how they would. I kept seeing them go for the hipfire with the kind of like the laser dot on the side of it.
Yeah.
Like they built the weapons around it as well.
Yeah.
So that makes so much more sense that it was working out for them.
It's fun to
Allah,
see because this is the
bence
stuff
çok
that
güzel
takes
olacak
like months
dediğim gibi.
internally.
Yeah, to figure out.
Hayırlısı, her şeyin hayırlısına.
Give nerds the opening. They'll go for it. They'll break the game down, man.
But it's good. I mean, it's sort of expected, but it's really cool to see.
Yeah. Was there anything coming into this where you were like, oh, I wonder if people take advantage of this, or?
Oh yeah, I mean all of it.
Yeah. Oh, okay, all of it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we've done a lot of labs tests, right? And that's obviously that sort of removes all the risk, at least the bad stuff. But then there's always something.
Yeah,
there's always something. But no, I mean, in general, it's it's smooth sailing.
Yeah.
And it's fun. I think that's the key thing. You don't get like annoyed. Oh, it was me.
Yeah, exactly. Look at Loco.
Yeah, he's
really enjoying this plan.
Yeah, he's shopping for planters. Yeah.
Mesajlara bakıyorum da buradaki bir
Like I was like, oh,
saniye.
maybe we get to see some of that hip fire. You know what I mean? Like no.
Güzelden yazmışlar.
But he has an SMG, so.
Yeah, exactly. He could be the one to save us.
Arkadaşlar bunları sonradan konuşuruz. Cevaplandırma oldu şimdi.
Ninja's gonna chill behind that pot is playing. Live his best life. Here's Empty though. She'll put on a show.
Now we started to see these become more and more popular as well. Like again, seeing that versatility, like even as like going as a recon, starting to see people actually using it in the kind of longer sight lines, like not even just like sniping, 800 meters away.
Valla ben beğendim, ben çok beğendim. Şuraya bak.
Yes. I mean, we're trying
Bak
to build
dikkat
the maps
edin.
around.
Adamın vurduğu zaman Tilkem'in devam adamı göstermeyi niye yapıyorlar biliyor musun? Battlefield'de bak. Call of Duty'de çok söylemişlerdi onu. Hani adamın nereye gittiğini görüyorsun, söyleyebiliyorsun o zaman. Nereye gittiğini şey yaptığını, tamam mı? Birazcık şey oluyor. Size oyun şeyinden düşündüğünüz zaman iyi bir şey değil. O anda durduruyor. Oradaki resmi çekerek oradan vurduğunu gösteriyor. Adamın nereye gittiğini göstermiyor ama sonradan. Anlıyor musunuz? Nereden vurduğunu tek gösteriyor o anda.
Yeah.
You know, and what we're trying to do is make sure that domination in this case has a really good area for it.
Nereye attı lan?
Designed
Taşlara
from the
attı.
get-go, but it doesn't, destroy the regular conquest or breakthrough map that lies underneath, or when you run vehicles on it, it still works.
It's wild you guys have gone for that. Like you've set the bar so high. It's like, yeah, okay, so we're still going to be doing the classic your conquest, but we're also going to specifically make these areas that complement quite different gameplay at times. Like that's an incredibly high bar to try and achieve.
There's also
Deadpool'a benziyor aynen.
of, cover placement and pre-destruction.
Biliyorsunuz değil mi? Yeni serisini Deadpool'u seyretmenizi tavsiye ederim.
Oh wow.
Oğuz Fight'ı diyorlar ya. Çok güzel yapmışlar Deadpool'u.
There's some cracks in the wall. Yeah.
Interesting. There's definitely I'm picking it up as I'm seeing it.
Biz ne fantezi çekiyorduk lan benim eski videoya bakalım derseniz.
The rate of fire on that thing is so nice actually.
He's hipfire meta.
Yeah, it kind of works.
Hipfire meta.
I was trying it with more of the assault rifles earlier and it just wasn't working. I tried to like load it out.
Size şöyle göstereyim.
Once
Bir
it gets
dakika.
like 30-40 meters, it's not landing like
Şey olarak
but now knowing about the engineer class and that kind of way to build it. Okay, I guess I've got my new thing now.
Burada gösterirken şeye bakacağım.
The weapons really shining through, right? I mean, you can still do that on another class, but then you probably don't win against the shot.
Kim bulabilecek mi?
All of them.
Eski videolarda.
Yeah, it did feel like that. It felt like there is strength in these sort of classes coming through and kind of the way to build around it.
Smart play.
This is one of them, right? This is the squad you're talking about. There's that hip fire again. We started to see it before. God, that beams. What sort of range would you expect it to kind of be really
I wish I knew that.
viable? I know, that's a hard question, right? It is just kind of like...
But it's like to the corner here. Like it's not very far.
Yeah, so you still have to kind of play around
You can tap
it, right?
fire it a little bit, but then you sort of lose the rate of fire advantage.
Yeah.
So you have to push.
I was seeing some people on Empire State beam with a good aim.
Vay
on
be,
that
eski
SMG.
şeylere
So
bak.
it is possible. You just got to unload your entire clip. That's it.
Yeah, but from a good vantage point on that map,
Ha,
there's
bak göstereyim bir tane.
area, like AR dominates.
Bazı videolar var.
There's so many entry points that doesn't have full on cover either. So that we're trying to
dakika.
get all those ranges.
Şunu kısayım. Nasıl yapmışlar bizimkiler? Bak benim sesimi duyacaksınız orada. Ben patlatıyorum şimdi.
Ulan! Ölmedi lan.
Bak.
Oğlum. Kardeş ne yap? Patlamadı.
Tamam ben patlattım.
Patlamadı, ben patlattım diyorum.
Atladım uçaktan ama var ya nerelere uçuyorum bir bilseniz var ya. Var ya öyle bir uçuyorum ki.
Bunları ben söylüyorum. Bizimkiler yapmış. Evet, yapmış.
Yarışmacımız Yaşar yürüyor. Yaşar hazırlanıyor. Mükemmel bir atlayış.
Bizimkileri görüyordunuz değil mi? Acayip yapıyorlar bize. Beni hep böyle şeye alıyorlar. Görüyorsunuz. Bu neymiş? Bunu kim yapmıştı? Ha, bizim klan olarak yapmıştık. Biz önceden böyle şey yapıyorduk sanıyorsunuz. Apex çıkmıştı o zaman, tamam mı? Bizim klanın şeyiydi bu arkadaşlar. Ya. Görüyor musunuz? Bizim gençler nasıl hazırlamıştı? Daha ne vardı bakayım. Bu neymiş? Bunu ne yapmışlar? Ha, bu yayın başlığı şeyi yapmışlar. Ya değişik değişik videolar yapmışlardı ya. Çok sağ olsunlar. Bu niye böyle oldu? Allah Allah.
Right, this sort of like close quarters, you've got nice corners to play around. Some
Let's go.
kind of work under.
Let's go. Çok oynadım ben. Onlarla başladık zaten. Let's go ile başladım ben.
With hipfire as well with an SMG, that's
Let's
the
go
best weapon
şurada
obviously for
oyunumuz bizim.
movement tech, if you will, like sliding, peak, jump shotting, all that kind of stuff's possible. You can counter it. It's not easy.
No, I've seen, I think maybe 2 players so far make it look very smooth.
Yeah, they will
like when they get it down.
They will
Valla
get it, yeah.
doçent bu zevk işi. Onun için alma demem. Sen de hoşlanman lazım. Şimdi sen buradan drop'tan alırsan key'i bir denersin hoşuna gider mi diye. Alman için de ön siparişi vermen lazım ama geri verebiliyorsunuz hemen. O aklınızda olsun, tek oynamak için, oldu mu? Deneyin. Bence değer. Ben alacağım yani, kesin alacağım. Ben girdiğim zaman yani klanın burada yarısı girer. Daha fazlası belki. Eskisi gibi olur yani. Burada bakın, inanın bana, kaç tane turnuva şeyimiz vardı, lobimiz burada. Ben onları açmıyorum mesela Discord'dan. Size gösterebilirim burada turnuva lobilerini. Turnuva yapıyorduk biz burada bayağı. Battlefield yani. Yani kaç kişi giriyorduk. Bakın şöyle göstereyim. Bakın turnuva odaları görüyor musunuz burada? Nereden açıyorduk lan? Burada bak, görüyor musunuz? Turnuva odaları var burada bizim. Ben tek aktif yapmıyorum oraları. Siz görmüyorsunuz yani normal olarak. Ve oralar komple dolu oluyordu. Yani yetmiyordu oralar. Düşünebiliyor musunuz? Battlefield de bayağı aktiftik.
It's just like, you know, you kind of feel like, hey, you know what?
Hep yabancılarla Almanlara kayıyorduk.
I'm not the best shooter, but you know, I'll support the hell out of you.
Kesin bak yine yapacağız aynısını,
I'll go and deep
görürsün.
with you whenever, and it's like that sense of accomplishment is still very important.
Alman klanlarından
Even in
çok
the
şey
shooting
yaptım.
game, right? Yes, obviously you still want to be able to shoot
It's
your
also
gun.
just a journey, right? I want to do something weird. Oh, you know, we got the dog tags back.
Yeah, I
So you
saw
can
that.
steal them. You can just go for stealing dog tags.
Which
That's
is
actually kind of sick.
Yeah, I saw that in the trailer. I was like, oh, we're back to the dog tags. That's fun.
I mean, it's one of the best things in my dev career when you have like a dev tag on and you know,
Someone
getting
collects it,
hunted by
yeah.
half the server.
Right
Because that's the only way to get them, right?
Right on you, Tim.
It's actually so good.
Oh, okay, a dirty camper.
I mean, that house is about to get blown up. Yeah, that's
Tim's not spotting him in the corner.
Yeah.
Apparently he's a T-Rex. If there's no
also
movement, he can't see
That
it.
guy you see when you place a couple of tugs or use your motions,
Yeah,
like, you know.
See, that sort of like tech, I think, will take time for you to get that like learning in and feel good. Because as you said, maybe they go for those like feel good moments where you're like, right, I've taken the point, I've got a couple of kills. But as you said, once you learn all the kind of tools that you've got to play with, the game just evolves, right? Like there is like, it's almost like a chess game. You move once, but there is that counter move. There is that counter step.
It's that battlefield, you know, rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, it is.
It's all
It
those
really
layers.
is.
And we're trying to make them deeper and more of them, right? And broad.
Flash çok güzel atıyor ha. Dümdüz atıyor, fark ettiniz mi?
Best previous titles and make it all sing in one.
Görüyor musun nasıl
If you don't mind
attığını?
answering some technical
Bak
questions.
silahın tepesine bakın.
Seeing some
Çok
of the
güzel şey yaptı.
gunfire
Bu hangi
shoot off
silahmış
here. I'm
lan?
assuming bullet projectiles are
Bu benim
more
silahım olacak,
projectile
şimdiden
rather than hit
söyleyeyim.
scan?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Is that for ARs, SMG, all guns?
Yeah.
Okay, so kind of like...
Slugs, maybe not 100, but I think so, yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, because I was seeing like the bullet trail and
Sisi
the
bile
bullets
çok
kind of fall down. So I was like,
gerçekçi
okay, yeah, we got
yapmışlar
some
ya.
projectiles here.
Yeah, I think it depends on like barrel and you know bullet type
Sure,
and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, there's a range of that. I mean, then they're all projectiles. It's just that some of them are really fast. So
Got it.
Yeah, I didn't know if you're the person to ask actually. Maybe someone out there who
Çok
knows the weapons
sekiyor
very
mi?
well, but I was kind of wondering, do you
Makina
have slug and
bayağı
buckshot
sekiyor.
for the shotguns as well, or is it just kind of as
Ben
is? I
vursam-
haven't
I
explored
think
that
it depends
so
on
far.
shotgun type. But yeah, I mean, we're one. Has it been in the Battlefield before? It probably will feature it in
Okay,
some
got
fashion,
it.
right? We
Yeah,
want to make sure all the kind of types are there. And
Okay.
broad is on.
Yeah, I noticed that, you know, already having that kind of selection of different types of ammunition that you want to roll through.
Yeah.
Go for higher penetration, but have, you know, increased recoil while setting those bullets
AK'ya
out.
değil,
So
AK'ya
you
değil
get
de
those
o.
trade-offs
Başka bir
and
şey de o.
whatnot.
Ama çok
Of course, it needs to
güzeldi
be fully
silah.
balanced, right?
Yeah.
To get it really finessing it, but I think also the bullets
Yeah,
are going
I'm-
for higher headshot multipliers, which in one of the labs playtests were on every gun, which they're not supposed to be. It
Oh,
should be
güzel
the
vurdu.
low rate of fire ones, so you have like a
Lan bunlar
viable...
niye ateş etmiyor? Mama bakıyorlar.
Yeah, that's so. What is the? Because I'm also noticing as well.
Her şey bedava
like,
orada ha,
the
söyleyeyim.
TTK is
İçecek,
like
yemek, içme,
pretty
her
good.
şey
It's got
bol
good
bol.
beat.
Feels balanced.
İstediği kadar enerji
Yeah,
gidecek.
is that what you guys were aiming for? You know, a little bit more counterplay opportunity.
Yeah, and for the netcode as well to be so solid, you don't really talk about that. Which I'm happy that's not even
Bir şey
appropriate,
tek
right? Because
şeyime gitti. Bombaları kırmızı göstermesi biraz. O benim biraz bir tuhafıma gitti söyleyeyim size.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Bir
can even play
negatif
this
olarak
game.
onu
We
şey
have a
yaptım.
hit test in America where I can play from my basement in Sweden. And,
Wow.
I mean, I have
feels good?
162 milliseconds, but it's playable. It's like...
Yeah. Wow, that's actually impressive.
That's great for
Okay, maybe we can play
That's
together.
great for
Hold on.
seven.
Berge bir şeye dikkat ettin mi? Etrafa çıkabiliyorsun o kadar. Hani Battlefield'de o kadar öyle değil de hatırlıyorsan. Bak orada şimdi çıkabiliyorsun her tarafa.
States.
Yeah.
So I've extended
Yapıyordun
it
ama
to
bu
that
kadar
for sure,
değildi.
so-
Hani evde mi? Aynı Warzone'a
covered,
benzetmeye
you know?
çalıştım.
That's perfect.
Oh, that's awesome. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I know
Ne,
like
ne
there's.
sordum bak.
See, their snipers come out.
There they are.
Yeah.
I love seeing it. I love it as well. Enzzy's actually nuts as well.
Quick scope, looking
Yo,
for
she
the
is
third.
nasty. Yeah, go ahead. Poke.
Bir dakika. Hoca daha ne diyor? Abi kod geldi. Battlefield 6'nın girdim. Ne indirme gibi bir şey çıktı ya da şimdi gelmez zaten. Onu ön şeyi açıldığı zaman. Birkaç gün, bir iki gün sonra mesela 7'sinde açılacak ya. Sana 5'inde açılır. Daha var, daha 5 gün var. Sen ona takma sen. Sen onlara takılma. Şimdi olmayacak yani şimdi. Phantom versiyonunu al. Phantom versiyonunu. Yoksa öbürü çok pahalıya gelecek. Neredeyse aynıya veriyorsunuz. Onu öyle fazla bile ödeyeceksiniz o zaman. Battle Pass'larda şeylerde. Oyunuzda satın almanız gerekiyor. Bakın arkadaşlar, satın almakta bir şey yok. Alıyorsunuz, sonradan oynayın beta'yı. Hoşunuza gitmezse geri verin. İptal ediyorsunuz yani. Para da Çekilmiyor zaten. Alıyorsunuz ama hemen çekilmiyor. Şimdi dağıtıyorlar ki şimdi event oldu da şimdi veriyorlar. Yoksa ne zaman yapsınlar? Event'i bugün planladılar. Kaç seneden beri planlanıyor bunlar. Size öyle kolay geliyor onlara hazırlaması, şey yapması var ya, o kadar zor ki onlara internetlerle o reşnalar bütün hepsi en son sistemde. Bir kere ekran kartı bulamıyorsun piyasada.
And if you haven't played Battlefield before and you've played other FPS games where they don't have the
Adamların
scale
otellerinde bulacaksın. O öyle bir organize var ki bu şey. Size normalmiş gibi geliyor bu. İnanın bana öyle doğru ki yaptılar iş. Bak hiçbir şey ödemiyorsunuz oraya gittiğinizde. Otel parası, yeme içme hiçbir şey. Hepsi onlara ait.
That's the bread and butter of Battlefield, right?
Yeah. I mean, you have to think one step ahead of it. Right?
Of course.
And if you do, you get rewarded, hopefully.
I love the fact I just heard someone desk slamming already out of like rage. And I just want to know how they done it. I want to know what was the desk slam at a nice reveal of
Maybe
it.
it's an SMG now.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is. They're figuring it out.
Could be.
The live evolution
Bir
of the
türlü
game.
kaydetler. Ulan şimdi ağzımı bozdurmayın. Lan Warzone'a maymunlara veriyor zaman $30. Lan $30 lan onu gördüğün skinler. Adam balık getirmiş, şey getirmiş.
Areas here, as much as
Vallahi
it
ben
does
de
feel
istiyorum
quite
da
close quarters,
işte.
those big lines
Orada
of sight
olman lazım
are
o zaman.
around, but when Pestley's running around with a shotgun, it's kind of hard.
I mean, on the point, that's pretty powerful.
Yeah, that's
of
fair.
course.
That's kind of fair. They have to be within this little square almost, right? But still enough cover to play around. But it's, oh my god, that's a lot of players.
Oh yeah, he split the difference on both.
Yeah, when both, all the cover is gone, right? That's where the support.
Yep.
That's where the difficulty comes in, and there you have it. One tick left.
Ben
and
Unlock'a ile
GG.
yapar
All
mıyım
right.
ben onu?
Domination.
Hiç yapar mıyım ben? Düşünebiliyor musun?
I very much like that map for Dom.
1 milyonluk dolar da şimdi Warzone'da tanınmış birisi atıldı. Haberiniz var mı? Permabank dedi dün. Haberiniz var mı onda? İsmini söylemeyeceğim çünkü yasak. Ama duymuşsunuzdur kesin. Haberiniz var mı ondan? Neden atıldığını biliyor musunuz? Ne? Hani bir program var ya, KD'yi bakabiliyorsunuz. Oyunda girdiğiniz lobinin KD'sine. Onun yüzünden atıldı. Düşünebiliyor musunuz? O programı kullanmamış bile. Tek bilgisayarında vardı çocuk. Öyle diyor. Kullanmadım diyor artık. Artık onu bir şey diyemem. Yani kullanmadı diye. Ama o olduğu için KD'yi ölçüyor. Mesela 3 KD'lik bir lobiye girdin, çıkıyorsun o zaman oradan. 0,95'lik lobiye girdin, orada kalıyorsun. Onu görebiliyorsun. Bu cheat'in demek. Aynı cheat kullanmışsın ya da onu kullanmışsın. Aynı şey. Adamı permaban attılar. Aynısı o senin kullandığın şeylerden de oluyor. Ya shadowban atarlar ama tanınmış kişilere permaban atıyorlar.
Trying to res someone just created a little bit of a gap in the wall.
Yeah.
And then you saw the evolution going, oh, there's a gap in the wall we now have to use.
Aynen öyle.
If they knew that they could have pushed that back.
2 gün evvelden açıyorlar devamlı öyle. Değişiklik yapmazlarsa.
Yeah.
It's really close.
It's like all of them are starting to kind of come to a culmination here and come to a finish, but this one is going to be tight knit.
But being on that B point is always brutal as well, though, because you've got both sides now coming out. You kind of have to just go, maybe we lose B, but we just push together towards one of the other cap points.
And the spawn rotates as well, so it's really hard.
A triple cap. This is going to be a really bad spot here for West Ian crew.
And does it have, how are the respawns kind of working in these? Is there that same sort of, you go across a certain point almost?
Yeah, in domination, right? That's the classic domination.
Yeah.
We want to stop the sort of
öyle konuşmayalım ama ayıp.
I was about to bring it up. I'm like, this man used to live just locking people into those
and I think we have that in this because it's a little bit smarter now.
Yeah.
I don't want to tell everyone how it works.
No. But there's method to the madness.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm saying
Onunda.
And it's been domination quite far, or quite long on laps as well.
Ekim oluyordu lan? Ocak,
It's working, yeah.
Ekim oluyor değil mi? 10. ayın 10'unda.
Okay.
Kind of game.
All right, buddy.
down tactical Brett, Benny, and those boys. So
Sento Oktober diyeyim Almanca.
Yeah, he took off the jacket. He allowed the guns.
Pestely's got a shotgun under a car.
Bekleyin, hiçbir şey yok o zaman.
He's like just a human landmine under there, just waiting.
I know. That is just mean. All right, well, we actually do have an interview
Audi
with Alia standing
Ingolstadt'ın
by. She's there with one of our creators. Alia, what's going on?
Şimdi ben de buradaydım
I just found a broken machine who just won his map. You won domination, huh?
We just won that one, yeah, it was great. A lot of fun on that map. Very close quarters. It's pretty cool.
Okay, how did you enjoy that?
Çok isterdim.
I didn't enjoy the sniping, but once I got
Ulan herhalde orada en ilk yarı ben olurdum orada söyleyeyim.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Do you have any favorite new mechanics?
I mean, the destruction, the tactical destruction is one of my favorites. You know, just taking down the walls and everything coming down, stopping people from camping and hiding away. Yeah, it's great.
How have you been enjoying
Los Angeles'te down the LA'de
It's really next level.
Hep Los Angeles.
They've done an amazing job. So many people. I think there's like 300 people here, which is insane.
Çok güzel ama ya.
Definitely a lot of us. Any crazy moments, any favorite
Onun
moments
güzel
in the
bir
game?
biliyor musunuz? Bakın tek buraya düşünmeyeceksiniz şimdi. Burası event çok büyük bir şey. Çok zevkli oluyor oradaki atmosfer. Onu değil, siz bir otelleri görün, onların hazırladığı otelleri bir görün bir. Var ya öyle güzel, yani bütün herkes orada oyuncu. Kafa dengi öyle zevkli geçiyor ki anlatamam
So much
size.
broken machine. Back to the desk.
Thank you so much for that, Aliak. Yeah, I mean,
Damn right it is.
Yeah. Look, it's always difficult because when you do these types of events, right? It's always like, oh yeah, of course everyone's gonna say that the game is doing good, you know. But I cannot.
Sonra genç olacaksınız, evli olmayacaksınız, böyle kızlar duracak, siz orada duracaksınız. Hele Türk erkekleri, vay.
Honestly, if it wasn't good, they'd have told you by now.
Honestly,
like,
yeah.
It was dangerous. I'm like, are you going to ask him that? No, I guess we're good. That is actually bad.
Look, obviously there's plenty of people that are out there, you know, watching this, probably being like, okay, you know what, it's looking all right, but I'm still not sure. I'm not going to pre-order yet.
Vallahi ben diyor 30 sene ne deniyor? İleri doğmuşum. Yani erken de olsaydım 30 sene.
I think like you're really able to just stand on business with this game and just be like, yeah, guys,
Çok şeyler yapardım.
you can believe us or you cannot play the game. How does that feel for you? With the journey the Battlefield has been on up until this point, that has to feel kind of, invigorating, right?
It feels quite amazing. I mean, it's finally doing it.
Ama her yaşında her şeyin güzelliği var.
With enough
Yalnız
size.
benim yaşımda böyle zevkli olan şey ya.
Right? That's a big one.
And time is an important aspect for sure, yeah.
Yeah, because you guys had, how long you guys have been working on this?
Yok ya.
Yeah,
Erken de olsaydım diyorum 30 sene bak. Şey olarak yani geç yani sizin yaşlarında olsaydım. İnanın tabii ki güzel oluyor ama her yaşında güzelliği oluyor. Yalnız benim bu şeylerde bir tuhaf gözüküyor. Anladın mı? Benim arkadaş çevremde hiç kimse yok la. Hiç kimse benim yaşımda olan bunu oynayan adamlar baktığı zaman bana gülüyor. Erdiş diyor. Sen daha oyun mu oynuyorsun diyorlar bana. Böyle yapıyorlar. Vallahi bak acayip yani onlara karşı yani. Benim bir de pozisyonum değişik ya. Hani mesela hiç kimseye söyleyemiyorum. İş yerinde mesela o toplantılarda hiç kafa dengi yok. Hepsi böyle standart insanlar. Anladınız? Hepsi böyle standart dedim. Hani mesela Mercedes'in şefinden oturuyoruz yemekte. Ben bundan mı bahsedeyim? Adamlar gülmekten çatlar artık orada. Anlıyor musunuz ne demek istediğimi? Öyle zor çekiyor ki beni. Böyle dengesiz oluyor yani. Yaşam dengesiz oluyor. Adamlar böyle başka şeyden anlatamıyorum şimdi size. Ayıp olur bazı konuları. Yani yaptıkları konular var. İnanmazsınız yani bana ters geliyor. Onu da söyleyeyim.
The data, right?
Sen yap.
Problems because there will for sure be something.
Of course.
Smiling'iniz bağırıyor diyor.
That's
Çok
the way to do it.
Exactly.
It's very honest. It's like transparent. This is the game.
It's game development. Yeah. It's game development. That's just the nature of the beast.
I mean, I gotta call it out. Like we've been going here for many hours, many lobbies, people loading in.
Yeah.
Ben de onu diyorum ya
Had crashes. We've had maybe like one thing where some shaders.
Ultimate'i alacağım. Ben de Ultimate'i alacağım. Bak size tavsiyem Ultimate'i. Çünkü oradaki verecek paralar daha fazla olacak. Yani fazla dediğim 10 euro daha fazla vereceksiniz öbür türlü aldığınız zaman. Ama niye verirsiniz ki 10 euro 10 euro? Yani saçma olur. Şimdi bak geldiği zaman kodu veriyorsunuz oraya. Yalnız ön sipariş diyorlar şimdi. Onu ben de bilmiyordum. Ön siparişi verebilirsiniz. Sonradan iptal edeceksiniz. Para kesilmiyor ha. Ön siparişi verin. Benim bildiğim kesilmiyor. Benden kesilmiyor. Öyle söyleyeyim şimdi bizim burada. Kesilmiyordu. Şimdi değiştirdilerse bilmiyorum. Ama bu zamana kadar kesilmedi. Ön siparişte devamlı ön sipariş veriyorsun. Oyun geldiği zaman para kesiliyordu. Belki verdim mi bilmiyorum. Belki verdin mi sen? Ve 7'sinden 10'una kadar 4 tane step olacak. O step'i gösterdiler. Tamam mı? Birkaç kere yapacaklar bunu. Benim yaşım 55 gençler. 55 yaşındayım. Lan ben Betty Fitty sabah bir de saat 5'te kalkacağım sabah namazı. Aynen öyle oluyor zaten. Benim bildiğim öyle yani. Benim bildiğim bu zamana kadar öyleydi. Hani değişiklik olur mu? Ben zaten alacağım için benim için fark etmiyor. Play Pro'da yok ki, bende var onlar. Onlar çıkmayacak. Hemen vermezler oraya. Verecekleri diye bir duyuru geldi mi? Benim bildiğim yok. Hemen vermezler oraya çünkü para kazanmaları lazım. Yani hiç zannetmiyorum oraya koyacaklarını. Ama koyarlarsa çok büyük bir şey olur söyleyeyim size. Yani EA Play Pro'ya koyarlarsa bayağı büyük olur. Ama zannetmiyorum koysunlar. Baktın mı sen orada var mı diye? Pro'ya girersen orada görebilirsin. Şimdi reklamı gelmiştir. Ben de bakabilirim. Bir de bugün yani 8 saat biliyorsun 9 saate yakın toplantılardaydım. Başım şişmiş diyeceğine. Sonra yayın yaptım. Warzone yayını. Sonra çıktım alışverişe gittim. Zor yetiştim bu yayına. Sema'nın kaç saatti Berke bilmiyorum. Berke burada mı? Yayında mı? Kaç saat? Yani 5-6 saat bile dışarıdaydım. Zor eve attım kendime. Öyle söyleyeyim size. Hemen yayını açtım. Hiç üstümü bile değiştirmeden. Öylece lap yayına girdim. Ve saat kaç oldu? 1'e 12. Belki sen burada puan almışsın. Burada bana yazıyor. Hat momentan best streams Serien erreicht diyor. Bende ultimate'i var bak. Burada göstereyim. Şöyle yapayım. Bak. Bende hepsi var. Burada bildiriyor mu bakalım? Ama zannetmiyorum yani direkt gelir burada zaten kocaman reklam yaparlar onun için Game Pass'tan kazansınlar diye. Anladın mı? Ultimate var bende. Xbox'lar bütün konsollar olduğu için. Ben de inanın ben de odayı gösterdim öbür odayı gösterdim. Yani benim buradaki oda yayın odam. Bir de öbür tarafta da var. Orasında da komple yayın bilgisayarından şey var. Yani orada bütün konsollar aklınıza gelen bütün hepsi var. Oyunlar. Onun için benim çocukların arkadaşları devamlı bayılıyor bana gelmeye.
Yeah, I haven't seen the bullet drop-off scene crazy yet, but I kind of want to keep my eyes on it here, right? Because this is when the scale comes in. Yeah.
Ya niye bu kadar bozuyor bu? Baksana şuraya görüntüye.
It could be I think the snipers with picks as well are not like the longest range.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I would love to see some, like A to F combat happening. Like get some people up into the mountains real quick.
Yeah, give those 800
shoot
meter
across
shots.
the entire. Yeah, exactly. Like I want to see that coming in because when people really nail that shot, especially when trying to lead a target, and you just watch that bullet arc and just right into the helmet. It's just one of the most satisfying things.
Speaking of,
Feels super
and again, not zeroed up, just kind of aiming a little higher. That was you're looking at that.
I think
CDE, we'll take CDE.
Yeah.
You know, I'm alright with that.
The longest range.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I would love to see some, like A to F combat happening.
Man.
Get some people up into the mountains real quick.
Yeah, that's something that's 800
shoot
meters.
across the
So
entire. Yeah,
nice to
exactly.
play.
Like I want to see
Great vision
that
across
coming
the
in.
zoom.
When people really nail that shot, especially when trying to lead a target.
You want some
and
range,
you just watch that
but-
bullet arc and
I
just
think also
right into the helmet.
or an infantry fighting vehicle, I guess. And a key thing with those are damage zones, right? So the back is your
Aiming a little sweatier. That was a look at that.
CDE? I'll take CDE.
Yeah.
You know? Oh, I got him!
Whoa, nice hit.
Look at his face. Look at his face. He's like, yo, I can't believe I did that.
Give me like a 200 meter shot. Yeah, that's southern side of the mountains. Yeah, it's like dealing with vehicles and stuff like that. Feels like it comes with time. Like some people would learn it quickly, still go, oh, of course, I should aim for this point of the vehicle. Learn it quickly.
I think also really important for us that that's really becomes something to find the vehicle. That is.
Oh, we got him!
Whoa, nice hit.
Look at his face. Look at his face.
Sesler karıştı.
I can't believe I did that. Look at him.
Give me like a 200 meter shot and I'm on board.
Bu daha net
It's
gösteriyor.
like dealing with the vehicles and stuff like that feels like it comes with time. Like some people will learn it quickly because they'll go, oh, of course, I should aim for this point of the vehicle. This would work out.
It's really important for us that that doesn't become frustrating, right?
Yes.
So because if you're a new player to Battlefield, we don't want to be like, oh, freaking
Another
vehicles.
tank, oh, they're blown up.
Get away, I just played it.
Bu 2K'da
You still
veriyor.
feel like I have a shot.
Yeah, but it's an outplay.
Yani
There
burada
is
daha iyi
something I
görüyorsunuz.
need to do that I'm not like knowing. I need to figure it out.
It is nice.
And that is true also for I think the selection of weapons in this build, right? And for open beta.
Your shot.
One of them is a good like starter one. Like it's not too extreme in
Yeah, in either side, yeah.
I think Aiden is figuring out sniping because I'm hearing him talk about it. He's like, oh, wait, I think I just got to lead my shot a bit more. Yep.
It feels like around like 200 meters, we'll start leading a little bit up, maybe 3, but
yeah.
again, I just want to sit there and work it out, right? This is something that I get enjoyment from, but
You might have to bring that,
Mermi
that
gitmiyor ama
scope a
o başka bir
little
şey.
bit higher up.
that's about 150? 50 meters?
There you go. Well,
123. Ah, I was off.
Okay, so this is 120 meters. That's far.
Now, again, this is me getting a little sweatier, I guess, but would there be bullet drop-off that would be counted by being on an elevated level? So it kind of arcs down,
so
right?
gravity applies all the way.
So even if it was
high ground is high ground.
Yeah, okay, that's nice to know. The sweaty little snipers out there taking notes are like, okay, got it. Yeah,
It's good because then you know where they are.
That is true.
Exactly, and then you blow them up. That's it.
Just go get in a vehicle, man.
blow 'em
RPG
up.
the hillside.
RPG the hills, that's it. I'll just layer C4 all throughout the hill, you know, and just
Little
get
landmines about the place.
Yeah. All right, here's
Bunlar e-sporcu değil, bunlar yayıncı arkadaşlar. Aynı benim gibi yayıncı olmaz.
See what she can do.
And I've got to say, she's been
Amerika'da
pretty creative with the loadouts as well.
There you go.
There we
Get
go.
the teammate, Dragon Rez.
Yeah, I wanted to say that before, like the OG Battlefield screws. I think they might not be the mechanically
Valla bence
top tier anymore.
fena olmayacak size
But
söyleyeyim
the sport
gençler.
cars, when they play together, I mean that's the secret sauce, right? And I think that's where Battlefield shines as well.
We saw it in one of the game modes earlier when they went for like a back cap on one of the points. They were losing out in the
the
gunfights.
recovery was fantastic.
And then Stoda, Westy, all of these guys were just playing it, perfectly.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Timmy, it's of course it's Timmy Two Cans.
Timmy!
This man
it's loaded up
This
with
man is
C4.
C4 obsessed.
Blow him up!
Tommy's got you beat this time.
Yeah, helicopter.
Tommy took out Timmy. Oh, that's you could just see
He
the
looks
anger.
pissed. He looks pissed about it.
He just threw 4 C4. My guy was about to get a clip. He was so excited.
Oh, what a heartbreaker.
Ooh.
And also
Headshot
the
from
noises
that
in
thing.
this game. I don't know what it is. It's so satisfying. Like the headshots out, like
We're really
everything.
gone for that. Like, we want it to feel like the dopamine hit from all of those little
It feels
loopies.
different from any other Battlefield in the past, right? Okay, I
Arkadaşlar
know I'm not
gözü mü
crazy.
tahmin
No,
edin?
we're really trying to amp that up. Like we want it to feel that the whole progression, whole flow of every action needs to go through and give you a kickback.
Salak.
You feel it, though. 'Cause again, this game isn't like a milsim, right? It's that arcade sidestep. And it's yeah, exactly. It
needs to feel good. Like it needs to feel good and play good.
Yeah.
And at a high level, that's what we want, right? But
He's back on it.
that
Timmy!
he's on fire.
That car's not looking great.
It's okay.
Well,
Oh my god.
Let me go for F.
Well,
Timmy,
well,
I jumped
Timmy.
out. Oh, what happened?
Oh,
You made a
guys.
I don't even know what happened,
Okay.
bro. I think we got hit by a
Excellent.
plane or something. Yeah, that was weird.
if we know anything about Timmy Two Cans, he's gonna try again.
Yeah. We'll see him in 30 seconds.
This
Oh,
is bad.
you can't park there.
Oh no, tanks aren't supposed to go that way.
Oh boy.
It's also
So the thing is, he's got a clear angle right now.
Yes, definitely. This is wild.
figured it out. You should aim for either the head
one more.
or the back.
There it is.
That's rough.
even visually, it's kind of nice seeing these little like pop-ups on the left, kind of telling you what's going on as well. It's just such a nice balance. Like, I don't know why it feels so rewarding. That dopamine hit of just like knowing what you've done just feels really nice.
Zaten problem orada. Çıkartmıyorum. Bakın arkadaşlar, ben size devamlı söylüyorum. Bakın, kodda siz gidiyorsunuz, eski mapleri seviniyorsunuz geliyor diye. Ya gelsin eski mapler, bir şey demiyorum. Ama bana yenilik sunsun. Eski mapleri de öyle event olarak edilsin mesela. Anlıyor musunuz? Ya siz, ben anlamıyorum. Eski mapleri seviniyorsunuz. Ben devamlı sinirleniyorum o çıktığı zaman. Ya bana niye eski mapleri sunuyor? Benden o kadar para alıyor. O kadar milletten o kadar milyonlar kazanıyorlar. Hani cheat'i saymıyorum. Cheat'ten 77 milyon kazanmışlar geçen gün. Söyledim size. Cheat'ten onlar 77 milyonsuz, nasıl onlar onu kazanıyor, onlar orada olmasa? Öyle olmuyor. Anlıyor musunuz? Siz de onları seviniyorsunuz. Lan neyi bana? Yeni mapler sunsun. Yeni değişik mapler sunsun. Bir şey sunsun. Yok. Gidiyor balık sunuyor. Yok çizgi filmler. Saçma saçma. Sanki Valorant. Öyle bir şey istesem Valorant oynaydım. Fortnite oynaydım.
I think the VoIP setup in this game is amazing. Right? There's an option that's called auto that switches between the different modes, and that is like positional.
Yeni
So
map
you hear that person over here, and then when they go
Ben
die,
sana
he goes to
göstereyim
radio.
birazdan.
And like,
Tek stadyumu açıyorlar. Bitti o kadar. Yeni map yok.
On my left, and then you just
so sick.
flip over and
That's actually kind of sick.
Yeah. Wait, why is that got me so excited? That sounds like I don't know. It's
I
nice
know what
seeing
gets you
this, right?
excited. It's tough.
It's like lethal company in Battlefield.
Yeah, but it is. But then also imagine that in like Portal, when people start playing around with stuff. Are we going to see like Among Us in Battlefield at this point?
Yeah, no, honestly, like you can do a lot of cool stuff. Or I'll just make that big ramp again. I'm just going to make the big ramp.
You just want the down ramp. That's it.
I have no creativity whatsoever. I'm
I've
just going
seen
to make
it.
a big ramp.
I'm going to make it.
She can't confirm.
Yep.
And we're just going to drive up a big ramp. It's going to be fun.
I really want to drive one. That is the one thing that totally caught me off.
Gece kuşağı Ahmet, hayırdır? Ne yapıyorsun? Sesin gelmiyor.
Unity sort of vibe as well. Go on there with your friends, make your own stuff. Get that sort of
It
energy.
really does. I think it's also, if you're an organized group, right, regardless of what it is, I want to play a different way. I have my followers like these guys.
Bakıyoruz ya, görmüyor musun?
Yok, akıyor muyuz diyorum, akıyor muyuz?
Tabii onu yapacağım kesin. Bu kesin yani. O Allah'ın emri. Şuraya baksana, haksız gözüküyor. Şuraya bak. Şuraya baksana ya.
Tight movement.
That was beautiful.
So I think some of the guys I know
Acayip güzel gözüküyor ya.
Dördün üzerine bayağı koymuşlar.
Bayağı değil mi? 4 ile 5'in şeyine benziyor. Çok güzel oldu
It's like in
böyle.
a nice environment, like made out for you, user friendly, and you can make your own stuff. I'm super excited for it.
Oh, he's got to try and get out of this one.
Gibi olacak. Şuraya bak sislere. Sisleri görüyor musun?
I mean the control.
Ya özellikle şeyler bina yıkılırken molozlardan önce molozların tozu dökülüyor ya böyle.
You should try the helicopter. You know,
Acayip gözüküyor değil mi?
people like you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wow.
Mind you, everything that he's doing.
Millet istiyordu işte yıkılabilirlik.
He is playing just full manual.
Onu da bayağı iyi yapmışlar yani.
Bak rahatça kullanıyorlar yani, kullanması da kolay.
It's on top of the real one.
Bak şuraya oturturum ben bizimkileri. Aa bu yukarı.
Which means you can't get as
Vurun lan
good.
oraya.
But it's a way to train.
Someone that starts out, they don't just flip over and die like 14 times.
You know, when you're teaching a kid
Oğlum
how to ride
şimdiden
a bike,
taktikler
you put the
kafamdan
training
geçiyor.
wheels on. And this dude, he's freaking
Nasıl siz yapmışlar? Saklamak için yapmışlar. Baksana
İşte onu diyor muyuz? Siz acayip
playing around
yapmışlar.
the flare CD so nicely. Every time that he's trying to re-aggress, he's making sure that he has it available. He can ignore.
Maybe it doesn't pass and it survives. Hopefully it doesn't get under the
Canlı
third
canlı
of health
tabii.
because then it repairs again.
Şu anda
Again,
canlılar
the skill
hepsi.
ceiling in Battlefield is one of the
Yayıncılara
things
gitti o
that
zaman
I
hep.
don't know if everyone appreciates when
Tabii
they
tabii,
see it, but it's
Amerika'dakiler,
like,
Los
again, talking through that,
Angeles'tekiler
going
gitti
through
orada.
the cooldown timings,
Orada var.
playing it well, breaking the LOS, coming back in. These sort of aspects you get from those veteran players, And I can't wait to see new players learn those systems as well. Benny didn't do it as well.
Ön sipariş olacak mı acaba yine yoksa direkt...
Açıldı bile, açıldı, yapabilirsin.
Aa, ciddi misin?
Hadi tabii açıldı. Ben de. Bakabilirsin orada, yaptılar bile.
You know what's funny? No, we're funny little story.
Biliyorsun ön sipariş vermeyeceğiz. 2042 yüzünden ön sipariş vermeyeceğiz falan diyorlar.
Yeah, so I bought a flight ticket. Oh my gosh.
That is a certified Battlefield moment.
Çıkış tarihi de belli.
10. ayın 10'unda.
He knows he got content. He knows he got content. It's good. It's
happy
good.
To see. Happy to see.
Oh man. Well, as this game winds down,
ben bütün
we got to say goodbye
4 haftalık, 3 haftalık tatilimi o zaman alayım.
So important right now. You know, a lot of stuff going on.
Ya bir şey var.
Herhalde hiç kalkmam bunun başından. Sema Engin'i de Türkiye'ye göndereyim.
A fifth time.
Tuvaletinde yaz, bu koltuğun altına yapayım. Çıkartmayayım burada.
Ön siparişin peki şeyi olacak mı yani? Niye ön sipariş oluyor? Hani bir artısı olacak mı?
Artısı betalara mı oynayacağız?
Why is that nuts? I want it. I want to try it.
No idea that was
İşte şey diyor mu? Hani ön sipariş veren bir hafta önce, 2 hafta önceden oynayacak falan.
Every single feature, every single setting, every weapon mod, every attachment.
Nasıl 7 gün sonra?
7 gün sonra mı?
I haven't played the recent Battlefield in a minute, right? Like I've taken a little hiatus from this, but this just... I just need my little friends online, you know? Put the kids to bed.
Kapanacak mı yoksa oyun çıkana kadar
let's
mı
have a game
oynayacak?
or two. I need to play this.
Hayır, kapanacak tabii. 3 gün mü? 2 gün
It's
yapacaklar.
ridiculous. Like why does it look so good?
Yeah, and then also too just the.
Beni seyretiyorsan drop düşüyor sana, key verecek.
You can do and it can be all so unique.
Yukarıda drop yazıyor.
Which you know is obviously more or less what we come to expect from Battlefield. You know, because there's always going to be
no, not that one.
What? I mean, this is what I was asking about, like the buckshots. Hold on, I want to know if that's like a certain loadout. Because like everyone thinks shotguns only shoot close. It's a lie. Okay, this guy's actually wild. Let's go. Beautiful.
Lan
No! No!
Yeah, cut away!
Okay, we don't gotta see that.
Cut the tape.
Oh man, poor.
Well, you know, you hate to see it, kids.
Nice. Honestly, I would have just committed on the parachute, full on, landed on that hole, and taken the.
Hoş geldin.
Nasılsınız?
İyiyiz, sen ne yapıyorsun Asfer? İyisin.
Elhamdülillah, çok şükür.
Battlefield'i seyrediyoruz. Seyret.
Evet, ben de sizi izliyorum.
Kendimizi gaza getiriyoruz abi.
Ben beta çıktı bana beta.
I shouldn't say the final, but
Vallahi.
K'yi aldın mı sen drop? Tamam.
Oyuncu izlememiz gerekiyor abi.
Aynen.
Ya arka planda bir tane yayın aç.
Benimkini de açabilirsin. Drop yazması lazım orada.
I think we had the interview with Broken Machine just a moment ago, right? So it's very nice to hear his follow-up thoughts.
Nereden? Twitch mi?
Twitch'ten olacak.
Twitch.
Maybe you did.
Ben şimdi YouTube'u seyretiyorum.
Oh my god,
Ben yapıyorum. Bak sen çak.
Right, like literally the second we said it. Come on, Broken Machine, pretty please.
Bak sağ üstte böyle kullanıcı resmi
drop
var ya.
yazar, drop.
That's friendly.
That's a friendly. No,
Orada
put it away, put it away.
Ha şeyde de varmış drops.
See that LMG does some
Şimdi
good
ben
work here.
Twitch'e bayağı da
Close range though, you're getting kind of into the nitty gritty. That hip fire ain't gonna
oyuna.
That ain't gonna work.
No.
Not from that range.
Neyi?
Oyuna ne diyorsun oyuna?
Bomba gibi. Oyuna zaten burada durur muyum ben hiç beğenmesem? Saat kaç oldu? Sabah saat 5'te kasacağım.
Set of games that we're going to be watching here. So Sadness.
Yani 3 saat uykuyla gideceğim iş yerine. Ya da evden beri çalışıyorum, o problem değil de.
Honestly, as fans of Battlefield, just wanted
Sanki
again, I keep saying the word. I just want to blow stuff up.
A new challenge.
Yok be, sen bak şimdi bak benim seyrettiğimde bak, o sen Twitch'te öyle gözüküyor, bak YouTube'da seyrediyorum şu anda. Bak alfa bu, unutmayın, alfadan konuşuyoruz biz. Bence alfada bile güzel.
And so thrilled and happy and just seeing them interact.
İnan bana bak, fizikleri o yapması bir oyun için var ya, öyle zor ki, fizik olduğu için zaten Battlefield çok zor oluyor. Call of Duty gibi resmi tek koysunlar oraya, duvar resmini, resmini bitti. 10 tane Call of Duty var ya, çıkartırlar bunlar. Sana
It's like Press and a couple other people like hanging out and playing. it just feels like such a good community. It feels like we're kind of getting it back here.
Yeah, it feels really, really fun.
Marley really wants that.
I mean, I would do the job.
Take that one.
That's not bad. Made the best of it possible.
Şeyi kaldırmaları lazım.
Exactly.
Neyi?
Konsol. Konsolla olmaz abicim. Aim assist var ya onlarda.
$70 aynen. Aim assist'ten mecbur olacak. Bak aim assist'i ben de sevmiyorum. Bak biliyorsunuz Warzone'da nefret ediyorum normal. Ben mouse klavye oynuyorum.
Abi yani.
Ama olmuyor. Onlar için zor. Yani onlar yapamıyor öyle. Anladın? Herkes de mouse'la kontrolörle mouse'la klavyeyle oynamıyor ki.
Ama
öyle düşüneceksin.
Crossplay olmayacak o zaman. Olmasın yani.
Evet, crossplay'i kapatabilmemiz lazım. İlla mecbur yapmamaları
3 gün en fazla. 4 şey olacak ama. 4 yani ya 4 ya 3 kere oynayabileceğiz. Oldu. 4 kere şey yapacaklar. Çünkü şöyle düşüneceksiniz. 4 aşırım ne oluyor biliyor musunuz? Düzeltiyorlar. Birinci aşırımda bakıyorlar. Bak yani biz 4 kere girmemiz. 3 kere falan gireceğiz oyuna. 3 kere 3 gün falan oynayacağız bunu Battlefield'i tam çıkana kadar. Ya da 4 kere. Tamam mı? Öyle bir şey olacak. Şimdi birincisinde oynayacağız. Hataları görecekler. Şimdi serverlar nasıl çalışıyor onlara hepsine bakacaksınız. Yani siz arka planları daha bilmiyorsunuz oradaki olanlar. Şimdi millet bütün yüklenecek. Birincisi onu bir şey diyemem artık. Verebilir misin veremez misin ona bir şey diyemeyeceğim. Yalnız şöyle diyeyim. Ön sipariş verirseniz oynayabiliyorsunuz onu da. Sonra da iptal edersiniz ön siparişi. Para kesilmiyor. PlayStation'da kesiliyormuş.
Allah. Nasıl para kesilmiyor ya?
Ya sen ne yapacaksın? Ya CSGO'da zaten oradakiler yani Erdinç abi zaten CSGO'dan gelen adamları ilk çıkan o CSGO'lardan birileri. Burada oynayanlardan. Yani onları büyüten biziz zaten. Benim yaşım 55. Düşün artık yani onlarla başladık. Karakol ona gelmeyecek ama benim bildiğim MC'den. İyi biliyor musun geleceğini Pro'ya? EA Play Pro'ya.
Şimdi
benim bildiğim
hangi
gelmeyecek
yayını izlemem
başta
gerekiyor
paraya.
abi? Açtım Twitch'imi.
Geliyor mu? İyi biliyor musun onu? Benim bildiğim gelmiyor. Bak benim duyurum o. Sen öyle geliyor diyorsan bugün vermiş olmaları lazım. Orada gözükmesi lazım. Bakabiliriz birazdan. Yo inanmıyorum sana. Sen dediysen öyledir ama bana söyledikleri gelmiyor ilk başta. Öyle biliyorum ben.
Ne gelmiyor?
Şimdi baktıysan tamam iyi oraya geliyormuş. Bak EA Play Pro alırsanız 16 euro ama değmez. Bende olması lazım. Ben Pro da var şey de var ama ben yine alıyorum. Anlıyor musunuz? Yani fark etmiyor.
Abi şimdi senin yayınını izlesek de buradan drop düşüyor mu?
Yazıyor bak yukarıda yazması lazım drop diyor benim
Tıkladım. Ben çok anlamıyorum.
Bak sağ tarafta yukarıda yazıyor. Bak şurada bir yerde yazması lazım drop açık diye. Şurada bir yerde yazması lazım.
Bir dakika abi. Bir daha göster abi şimdi görüntü netleşti.
Bak şurada. Şurada bir yerde yazması lazım. Drop yazıcı.
Hayır orada yazmıyor abi.
Ha, drop kazanmak için izleyin diyor.
Aynen.
Gördüm.
Yazıyor. Yazması lazım benim bildiğim. Bende açık olması lazım.
Abi kullanıcı ismine bas. Sağ üstte resmine bas. Sen kendi resmine.
Evet.
Orada droplar ve özellikler yazıyor.
Drop ve ödüller diyor.
Aynen.
Evet.
Drop ve ödüller tamam. Oraya mı geliyor düşerse?
Orada yüzde kaç?
Daha şimdi açtım. Benim yüzde falan gözükmüyor galiba şu an.
Birazdan gelir.
Ama şey diyor. Türk Dost Klan kanalı Battlefield 6 yayını yaparken. Battlefield 6 yayını mı sayılıyor abi seninki şu an?
Ben onu yapıyorum. Kaç saatten beri bilmiyorum artık. O sayılıyor mu sayılmıyor mu?
Yok hani şey için diyorum. Sen oynamıyorsun izliyorsun ya. Sayılıyor mu onu merak ettim.
Yayını yapıyorum ben. Battlefield 6 yayını.
Erdinç
Bana
abi
gelmedi ben de aktif yaptı. Komüniteden olduğum için demin aktif yaptılar ya.
Erdinç abi Battlefield bütün komünitesi tanıyor.
Ya main kanaldan izleyin. Direkt main kanaldan. Benim izlediğim kanaldan da izleyebilirsiniz. Buradan bakın dediği gibi. Hani tam zişe olmak istiyorsanız drop. Demin aldı dediler benim kanaldan ama fark etmiyor yani. Orayı da izleyebilirsiniz. Ya da beni de izleyebilirsiniz. Battlefield bak burada Twitch TV Battlefield yazıyor. Tamam mı? Orayı izleyebilirsiniz istiyorsanız. Ben mesela YouTube'u izliyorum şu anda. YouTube Battlefield'in kanalını izliyorum. Siz bilirsiniz nasıl istiyorsanız.
Ne zaman çıkıyor şimdi Erdinç abi?
10. ayın
Oh,
10'unda
it
olacak.
was just so fun to be and experience what they were experiencing on the sidelines. I mean, I personally can't wait to jump in and play myself. I've been, a little jealous sometimes. Like, oh, you guys having fun? Okay, I can't wait to jump in and destroy some buildings.
I think we've all been feeling
myself.
that.
Yeah,
I really wanted to play yesterday. That was our one opportunity.
We'll get our chance.
Benden mi oldu orada ana kanaldan
You've
mı
been
oldu?
a BFOG from back in the day as well,
Abi yalnız
right?
burada şey
Yeah,
diyor.
I mean, when I got the ask, hey,
Twitch ganimetleri aktifken kapalı beta döneminde favori yayıncılarınızın Battlefield 6 oynamasını izleyin.
I need to be on that. I'll do
sen
whatever
normal
it takes.
kanalda
And
izle,
it's been
Battlefield
such a
6
pleasure
şeyini
to be
izle.
able to come over here. I mean,
Fark
yeah,
etmez
quick
ki.
trip over from
Peki
Korea, but
şeyi
it's
nasıl
been worth
aktif edeceğiz?
every
Fark
single second
Twitch
that I spent
ganimetleri
here at this
aktifken
venue.
diyor.
I can't wait to play this game.
Aktif
I
senin
can't wait to
olması
see
lazım
what
otomatik.
batshit crazy things people are
Drop'u
going to
oradan
be doing
alıyorsun.
in this game. I think that this is, it's back. We're so damn back.
Bende de sayılıyor.
We
Biliyorum da
really
fark
are.
etmez
Well,
benim
guys,
için. İstedikleri
most
yeri
importantly,
serisinden.
I do want to thank our entire
Ha, bende de
production
sayılıyor
team,
çünkü
the crew
aldılar
behind
burada.
these
Kaç kişi
cameras,
yazdı.
our incredible
Aldık
dev
diye
squad.
geldi
Give yourselves a round of applause.
Ama
Thank you
benim
so
için
much for all
fark
the hard
etmiyor.
work that
İzleyin,
you
başka
guys do.
birisini izleyin.
The team
Sende
that
K
set
var değil mi
up
abi?
this crazy thing that's behind me, absolute
K var değil mi
insanity.
sende?
This whole set, so gorgeous,
bende
and
şey
everyone
olacak,
worked
evet.
so hard over the course of the last week to make this thing a
Baksana abi bu
reality.
Twitch ganimeti aktif
And
mi?
our
Yayın
incredible
paylaş.
production team in the back as well for
Bak
kicking
şimdi,
all the asses
oldu.
along the way.
Battlefield 6
And
yazıyor,
to my
oraya tıkla.
awesome broadcast team, of
Ha,
course,
şurada.
Pansy,
Aşağıda.
Aliak, and Achilleos,
Şurada.
absolute legends in our industry, and it's an absolute
Tamam.
pleasure to be able to
Bak
work
şimdi,
with you guys.
Erdinç abi en
Thank you,
başta,
thank you
gördün mü?
for allowing us
Ha,
to do
evet.
this.
Onu
But
aç.
folks, that's
Bir.
it. All right.
Ben en baştayım
There's a lot
lan
of hardworking
kanallarda.
people that made this show
Şöyle
happen,
şöyle.
and most importantly, they
Tamam,
made
bu
it
Oğlum ben en başta
for you.
duyuluyorum
The
ha.
good news
Gözüküyorum
is,
Twitch'te.
thank the last stop
Gördün
because we got the
mü?
beta
Şimdi gördüm
happening
orada.
next
Ha?
week,
En başta ben
baby. So
gözüküyorum.
make sure you pre-order
En başta
now,
sen
and
varsın
more
abi.
importantly, we're going to see you on the
Vay
battlefield
be.
in October
Ahmet.
10th.
Bak Twitch kanalına
See you then,
geldiler
friends.
buradan.
Have
Burada
a good
görüyor
one.
musunuz? En
Take
başta
care.
direkt beni gösteriyorlar. Yayında. Twitch.
Ahmetciğim Smash'i de aç. İkinci.
Tamam onu da aç.
Arka planda yürüsün hepsi.
Tamam.
Ama
Şey ne?
açtın mı? Bir daha bak.
Açtım ha. Aha burada ikisi de.
Bak şimdi. Dur bir sayfada dur. Sağ üstte sağ üstte gel resmine tıkla.
Tıkladım.
Gördün
Ha
mü?
şu an
%6.
burada oğlum başladı. %6. %100 olunca da kesin düşüyor mu yoksa şans mı?
Veriyor kesin.
Parçayı duyuyorsunuz değil mi bak? Parçayı duyuyorsunuz değil mi? Bak buradaki çalışan bak bu benim parçası oradaki. Bakın. Böyle ben çalıyorum şimdi. Yani ben çalıyorum parçayı şöyle göstereyim bak. Bu yeni Battlefield'in parçası.
Sen düşürdün mü abi? Esmer abi.
Evet.
Şu an oynayabiliyor musun?
Ya ben de yazdılar. Kaç kişi yazdı orada ben ne aldım diye K'yi abi. Tamam.
K'yi alan ne zaman oynayabilecek?
7'sinde olacak. 7'sinde de 2 gün evvelden indirebilirsiniz. İkinci şeydi ama siz herhalde ikincisinde yapabileceksiniz. 7, 8, 9 onun bakmam lazım tekrar tarihe yani onu. Aydan'a baksana.
Bu müziği sen mi yaptın abi?
Bu yeni ve Battlefield'in müziği. Inofisyal daha onu da söyleyeyim bak. Inofisyal bu parça. Onu söyleyeyim ama bu olacak size söyleyeyim. Ay.
Erdinç abi.
Efendim.
Bu müziği sen mi yaptın müziği?
Ben yapmadım ben değil. Bu Battlefield'in altının yeni müziği. Aa bak
ama
bu da
Battlefield
bakın
3'e
bakın tarihi söylüyorlar abi Ağustos bak. İyi de 3 tane olacak. Bak 7-8, 9-10 olacak. 14-17 olacak. Bak 3 tane yapıyorlar. Gördünüz mü? Ya 3 ya 4 dedim ya bak. Burada şimdi söylediler. Gördün mü open beta? Gördünüz mü?
Bu üçü de key alana oluyor mu acaba? Üçü de.
Evet oluyor. 3 kere bak 3 kere teslim yapılacak. Devamlı öyle oluyor. Ben 4 kere oluyor bazen de. Ben herhalde Warzone'da mı? 4
Yok
kere.
belki
Yoksa
2 ile 3 hani 2 ile 3 drop düşene değil de ön sipariş verenedir belki.
Bak open beta yazıyor. Open beta. Tamam. Vallahi gigabyte'ını hiç sorma. Bende yeterinceye kadar var. Bak kaç terabayt SSD. Görüyor musun?
O zaman key'den bir
var
de
yani
öyle
yedek.
alalım ya. Her türlü alacağız aslında.
Ben size diyorum. Yani boşta da duruyor. Şöyle duruyor. SSD'ler burada duruyor. Normal M.2 SSD'ler de var burada. Birkaç tane de orada bulunuyor. Vallahi her tarafta SSD'ye bak. Nereden aldın?
Paket arasında da $30 fark var ha, az değil.
Benim şeyim. Oyun yayın da bitti zaten. Gördüğünüz tarihi. Gençler ben hepinize teşekkür edeyim. Artık bayılacağım. Öyle söyleyeyim.
Hayırlı geceler
Bak
abi.
yazıyor kesin. Bak yazıyor orada. Yazıyor bakın. Burada yazıyor hani. Open beta demek açık beta demek. Tamam mı? Şeyinizi alın burada. Ağustos 7-8 yazıyor. Görüyor musunuz? Ağustos 8. ay olmuş oluyor. Tamam mı? 8. ayın 7'sinden 2 gün yapıyorlar. Sonra 9-10'unda yapacaklar. Kapatılıyor. Onun için 3 kere yazılıyor. Tamam mı? Hataları yok ediyorlar. Sonra tekrar yapıyorlar. Oldu. Burada da en büyük hataları yok edip yapacaklar. Yani izin verin hataları yok etmeleri. Zaten bildireceğiz biz hataları ne olduklarını şey yaptıklarını. Tamam mı? Yani kısacasına hemen şey yapmayın, kötülemeyin. Yani bunlar onun için 3 kere yapılıyor. Onun için size başta söyledim ben 3 kere olacak diye onlar. Ya da 4 kere dedim. Bazıları 4 kere yapıyorlar ama bu sefer 3 kere yapıyorlar. Çünkü çok büyük bir takım var arkasında. O bence yani iyi olacak. Bayağı iyi olacak oyun size söyleyeyim. Çok önem vermişler şu anda. O da Warzone'u bitirmek için yapıyorlar. Onu söyleyeyim size. Hadi hepinize Allah rahatlık versin diyorum. Tamam. İyi geceler. Seviliyorsunuz. Yarına görüşürüz. Ben sabah 5'te kalkacağım.
Hayırlı geceler.
İyi geceler. Allah rahatlık versin tekrardan oldu. Görüşürüz yarın inşallah.